I told Kathy too. Yeah, yeah, and he did good. Enjoy watching me teach the youngins. Yeah, I'm just glad that they feel like they're getting something from it. You know, I mean, this is really, I see it as an opportunity to kind of mold the police that I want on the force. You know what I mean? Which, I mean, it is, right? That's exactly what it is. Oh, shit, dog. I'm over here, yo. Now from serious Wrangler investigations to Mike Block.
Whatever.
Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, dog, help!
Not from here.
No way.
Help, dog, please! I mean, yeah, it's just a different style of policing. It's, you know. Like I said, I mean, people going to calls is obviously really fucking important, or else that whole thing wouldn't even have been able to happen, right? Yeah, so, the death penalty is on the table. Death penalty is on the table.
Welcome to Penta Premium.
We're fine. Fucking hell if we don't get over there, though. As for TP, I'll just teleport my damn self. I can just OOC that I don't want it. I'm not comfortable! I'm not comfortable with dying! Does Maze even have... Dude, I don't know. Maze is kind of tilted right now, I think. Maze is kind of tilted right now. We might be in trouble. Maze isn't my lawyer. Who's my fucking lawyer? Wait, who's my lawyer? Oh god, they just picked up a murder fucking... Oh no, oh we're cooked.
Spoiler chat. This episode is called Mike Block Throws His Case and Gets Executed.
No, it's fine, everything's okay. Yo, Minor Bros, thanks for the 4 months in a row. Remy, thank you so much for the 22. Wax with 20 months in a row. All Grave with 8, thanks for that. Cab Mech, 6 months in a row. Potato gifting a sub, thanks for that. Why aren't we at 5K subs? Fuck the Tuesday stream. It's done. Fuck it. No more. I'm not coming. I don't want to see those 5K subs. It's only Sunday. Yeah, well, fucking keep it up with the not 5K sub bullshit, and you'll see you on Wednesday, motherfucker.
That's my
Yeah. Wow.
Pay attention.
Wow.
That's so long.
Yo, Dad SOB, thank you so much for the 3 months. And sorry I forget to hit the button. Well,
No, check it out.
I'm gonna forget to hit a button on Tuesday. The start streaming button. Thanks. Appreciate that. Wow. Greed is evil. This isn't me being greedy. It's bullshit that I don't have 5K subs. Fuck this. Skirt.
That's so long. That's so long.
Days.
Get you.
Okay.
Hey, sorry I'm late, dog. I was reading a book called How to Throw District Attorneys Off Buildings for Dummies.
All right, so
why
Mr.
would you
Block,
read
I'm
that
gonna
after
be your lawyer
the
for
movie?
today.
His fucking
because you're the
Jordan
one who
is
got this
annoying.
started.
All
Huh?
of his characters are.
Hey, they're at home.
His
I don't
member.
have any money, dog.
I'm your
Hey,
fucking
Penta's
lawyer.
a piece of shit. Penta's
What?
a cunt. I want to fucking
It's
ban
all
this
right.
piece
We
of
got
shit.
Judge Stanton on our
Mr.
side.
Block,
We're gonna be
you're late.
fine.
Oh shit, what's good, Chuck? Man, I ain't seen you
Hello.
since that bitch got thrown off a building, dog.
Yeah, I ain't seen you since we threw her off a building.
Man, that's wild as hell, yo. Hey, where that other motherfucker, yo?
Which one?
Man, the fourth guy.
You know, maybe if he moved
Dan
around a
Bailey,
bit.
he's right there.
All right, order in the court.
What up, Dan?
Chat later.
Hey, what's this for?
The murder.
Oh, Wait, is this a concert for my new single? I did
Yeah.
throw that district attorney off a building.
When you releasing that one?
Shit,
Maybe do it
All right,
after
everybody
the
here?
case.
Hey,
everybody's
let me get a. Hey, yo.
All right, get out. I'm gonna gag you and put you in cuffs.
Oh my god.
I support this notion.
Damn, this motherfucker mean up there, yo. Who is
Yeah, I
that
think he
guy?
thinks we killed someone.
Yeah, who is that guy, dog?
All we gotta do is get up on that stand to be honest, because the truth will set you a sail on the ocean
Oh,
with a
there
nice
he is.
boat.
Hey, what up, security dog?
That's Judge Stanton.
Speed run a murder trial.
Hey,
This is Judge
All right,
Stanton.
in
So
today's
long.
trial, we have Mike Block,
God damn.
4T, Robbie Bobby, and Chuck Reagan.
gang,
On the evening
gang.
of October the 10th into the morning of October 11th, Mike Block, 4T, Chuck Reagan began a spree of kidnappings of presumed
That's
government
true.
officials believing they kidnapped Judge Stanton. The first individual turned out to be a security guard.
We
named
did do
Robbie
that,
Bobby,
dog.
who, upon resolution of the first incident, proceeded
the
to join
fuck?
this group of 3 and kidnapping 2 more hapless victims.
I thought you were Judge
Hapless.
Stanton.
Hapless.
These victims were
I told you,
kidnapped
the first
because
time.
After having met him in real life,
Subbies!
conflicted
and the
on that.
defendant threatened to kill them by taking them to a
He
high
likes to make
places,
people angry.
threatening to drop them unless they were
Yo,
given
Beard Man,
millions
thanks
of
for the
dollars.
5. I am gonna mute the
In one of these
alerts.
incidents, the
I'll read them.
defendants intentionally threw the victim,
I am gonna mute him
Adrian
though.
West, from the top of the city vault.
Yo,
to the
Beard Man,
pavement
thank you so
below.
much for the
The
5
high
gifted.
fall caused many
B-Boy, thank you so much for the
gruesome
10.
injuries,
Zanonymous
resulting
with
in
the 5.
death
Thanks
of
for that.
Adrian West. Mike Block, on the charge of first degree
Thank you,
murder,
babies.
How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Did you say to say guilty, dog?
No, not guilty. That's when
He
you say
said
not
don't.
before the guilty.
What are my options, yo?
No contest, guilty, not guilty.
This is definitely not a contest.
And it's for
You should
murder?
Tell him that one.
Correct.
Yeah, this is the one that will kill you if you get convicted.
What murder
of it.
is this for, dog?
The murder of Adrian West.
Oh, shit. Not guilty.
Extortion times 3. How do you plead?
What is
Not
that?
guilty to all of them.
That's where you demand money from someone who doesn't want to give it
What
to
is it,
you.
dog?
That's when you use force to try and get money from somebody.
What should I say right now, yo?
Not guilty.
Tell him to go fuck
Not
himself.
guilty.
Kidnapping times 3. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Reckless
Better
evasion
be
times
listening.
1. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not. Not guilty, dog.
Trespassing times 1. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty, yo. Fuck this.
Felony trespassing times
Oh my God.
2. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
40.
Oh. I.
First degree murder
Oh.
times 1. How do you plead?
Not guilty to all of them.
Oh, okay. Not guilty.
Extortion times 3, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Kidnapping times 3, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Reckless evading times 1, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Trespassing times 1, how do you plead?
There's lots of not guilties. I mean,
Not
Felony
Not guilty.
trespassing times 2, how do you plead?
not guilty.
Misdemeanor possession of marijuana times 1, how do you plead?
Plead guilty for the
Sounds
clout.
nice.
no, not guilty. Not guilty.
Oh, no, not guilty.
Criminal possession of firearm class 1, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Misdemeanor possession of cocaine times 1, how do you plead?
Hell yeah.
This would look good on my CV.
Hell
though.
yeah.
No,
plead guilty
Plead
to that
guilty,
one.
dog.
Anyway, just
Not
say
guilty.
not
Plead
Coke and the
guilty.
weed. Plead guilty to coke and
Hell
the weed
yeah.
and nothing else.
Mr. Reagan,
got that
first degree
white.
murder times 1, how do you plead?
Time is money, and I didn't amass my billions by wasting it. Not guilty to everything, Your Honor.
Hell yeah, Chuck a billionaire. We finna beat this murder charge just like we beat Adrian West, dog.
Duly noted in the court records, first degree murder times 1, extortion times 3, kidnapping times 3, reckless evading times 1, trespassing times 1, felony trespassing times 2, under Chuck Reagan has been filed in as not guilty.
Yes, Your Honor.
Robbie Bobby, first degree murder times 1, how do you
Robbie
plead?
Bobby.
No
That's that
guilty.
motherfucker's name?
Extortion times 2, how do you plead?
No guilty.
Kidnapping times 2, how do you plead?
No guilty.
Reckless evading times 1, how do you plead?
No guilty.
Felony trespassing times 2, how do you plead?
No guilty.
Before we start our opening statements,
I don't even
does
know
the
what any of those
prosecution or
meant.
defense have anything they want to bring up to the front?
I would.
Yep. Before Mr. Block does, I would like to request a sidebar.
Come on up.
Where in the penal code does it say murder is
This is the
illegal?
quickest sidebar I've ever had.
You got a good
That would be
point.
under the part of murder.
Hey, what up, girl? It's good to see your ass again.
Oh yeah, I was just dying to see you again today. That's why I'm back bailiffing.
Damn, you be looking fine as hell. Hey, when you gonna be my future baby ex-mama, dog?
For some reason, I don't like you.
At some point after you clean up your act and
Ooh.
expend your record and turn away from a life of crime, so likely never.
I'm not a criminal, dog.
Damn.
This man is responsible for me becoming the wealthiest person I've ever known. And if
Yeah.
that makes him a criminal, then lock him up.
This man was a child before I met him.
I was merely I was an accomplished construction worker of a boy. And now I'm an accomplished billionaire of a man.
Look, how am I a criminal, dog?
He led me into that room
You
and he
commit
made me
crimes
a
on a
man.
daily basis.
All right, I'll be okay with
Hey.
that. You'll be held into
God,
a trial until
Is it
trial.
really illegal to leave a bag of crack cocaine in the bathroom of a juvenile rehabilitation building, dog?
Yes.
What? How is that
No.
illegal, yo?
Because that's not
Providing
possession
to
if he
minors.
don't have
How
it
is that
anymore.
illegal, dog?
Shut up, Mike Block.
If he gets rid of it, how's that illegal? How can he get
Aight.
possession if he don't got it anymore?
Oh, that reminds
Hey, the reason I'm dressed like this is because I had a ploy to take kids from the mall dressed as Santa Claus, yo.
The chain looks like a
Prosecution have
beard.
to give their opening statements.
Yes, Your Honor.
You.
Alright.
Well, you.
May it please the court, counsel, and the citizens of this state. Tonight we are here for a case of murder. The prosecution recognizes that it is our burden to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendants are guilty of this murder. However, we are confident that the weight of evidence herein is more than sufficient, and we will present that to you in due course. However, as much as this is a case about murder, and as much as it is a case about the events of October 10th, 2020, it is also a case about the history of this state. Specifically, the history of the victim, Adrian West. On April 5th, 2019, Adrian West walked onto the steps of this courthouse that we stand in today and received her bar card, likely from Justice Dennis Labar, Justice Wayne Artson, or perhaps even the presiding judge tonight. On April 11th, 2019, a little under a week later, she was hired into the district attorney's office as an assistant district attorney, performing perhaps one of the most dangerous jobs that our city has.
Is he
to
just
offer,
proving that there's a bias?
prosecuting the criminals of Los Santos and attempting to make this world a better place and ensure its compliance with the word and the heart of the statutes of our law.
This is opening statement saying that they should
On
convict
June
us based
2nd,
off bias.
2019, she ascended from the rank of assistant district attorney to the position of district attorney.
Oh well, too bad I'm Mike
A position
Block.
she held serving the state for more than 4 months, retiring on October 8th, 2019. At that time, she went on a little more than a month later on November 19th with other attorneys, Summer Mersion, Daisy Dukakis, Lachlan Pike, and a handful of others to form her own law firm. On October 10th, 2020,
Boring.
defendants Block, T, Reagan, and Bobby kidnapped her. They believed her to be a judge of this state. They threatened to drop her from a crane, demanding a large sum of money for her return. All the defendants fled. Defendant Bobby, joining their group after his initial kidnapping, proceeded to kidnap another individual later that evening. Officer Faley entered negotiations with these individuals, threatening to drop her from the crane if their demands were not met. In the midst of negotiations on October 10th, 2020, at the Pacific Standards Public Deposit Bank, a mere 3 blocks away from this very courthouse, the defendants intentionally and maliciously released her from the top of that building. She suffered multiple fractured ribs, pierced internal organs, internal bleeding, and a myriad of other injuries. Despite the best efforts of healthcare professionals at Pillbox Medical Center, Adrienne West succumbed to her injuries at 12:56 a.m. Eastern Standard Time due to contusions to her head and neck, multiple broken bones, contusions to her back, and a plethora of other injuries. However, one murder was not enough that evening. The defendants proceeded to kidnap another individual who they believed to be, quote,
Hey, this
the president's
motherfucker
daughter,
terrible at
and they held her from the
rapping,
exact
yo.
same
I'm about to
rooftop
tear him up
mere
in this
hours
freestyle
later.
battle.
All right, good.
His
Officers
bar is
engaged
kind
the
of hard
defendants
though,
with
yo.
lethal force due to their
Just let
prior
me go
actions,
first,
and
all right?
they were
Like,
at
his
that
lyrics
time
is hard, but his
identified
flow is
as
awful.
custody.
Why
Yeah.
ain't nobody playing the
Today, the
beat?
prosecution's request is simple. We request that this court look at the plethora of evidence which paints a clear picture of what transpired and hold each and every one of the defendants accountable for their actions. Their actions which have deprived this city of life. A life that was used until October 10th, 2020 to serve and protect this state. Thank you.
Man, that motherfucker terrible at rap battling, yo.
Mike, let me be your opener. So,
Alright, look. You say that she died, but so what? Me and Chuck, all we finna do was make her fly. Off a fucking building, dog. Your weak ass bars ain't gonna get you very far. Check it. It's me, Mike Block. I got a body. I'm super hard now. Adrienne West fell super far down. Off a building, dog. Off that city vault. I ain't really know who did it. It was probably that motherfucking security guard over there. I swear I seen him. He should be the one on trial. Not me or 40 or Chuck. We just finna dip out of here. And next person to be appointed DA ain't gonna have no luck. Skirt.
Your
Really
Honor,
noted
I'd
for the
like
court.
to add on to the opening statement
Okay.
that due to my status as a billionaire in America who earned it fair and square, I understand that I am held to a different standard than most of the peons in this room. That being said,
That's true.
how do I buy my way out of this?
And me too.
How do I buy our way out of this?
That's not an opening statement. Mr. Sullivan?
I
all right.
apologize.
So,
Where does it say murder's illegal?
it's in the penal code, Mr. Block.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So what we have here today is a tragedy. Adrienne West was a great woman, and fate was undeserved, undoubtedly. However, just because she was a great woman, just because she was a member of the DOJ, does not mean that we should treat this case any differently. Law requires a standard of fairness and equality for all. In fact, the Constitution says that all men were created equal. and equal is how we should treat them.
Ah.
What the prosecution is pushing here for today, the death of these 4 individuals to avenge the death of Adrian West,
True.
is not only unethical, it goes against the very core of this city. We have very specific guidelines as to what should be considered when the death penalty is on the table. And yet, the only person who might even possibly violate any of these guidelines is Mike Block. And even then, it would only be one out of a plethora.
Plethora.
What I am going to ask the court for today is that we consider this with an objective eye. Truly, the death of Miss West was tragic, but we have to apply the same standard of fairness that we would to these people as we could to everyone. That is what Miss West would have wanted as a proponent of justice. Thank you.
True.
Okay, before we get started,
Oh,
I
we
just want to
killed
make
Judge
it clear
Wesker.
to everyone out in the courtroom,
We did, dog, we
everyone
did.
that is on trial, and all the attorneys. I don't want any outbursts. This is going to be a serious case. This is a death penalty case, meaning
What
death
the
penalty
fuck?
is on the table for everyone.
Oh God! Oh my God, dog! No! No! Help! Help me, dog, please! Oh my God! No! Ah! Ah! Oh, death, huh? Oh my God, no! Shit. Oh my God. Oh my God, dog. I'm finna die. I'm finna die, yo. Oh my God, yo.
No, he's just running.
Oh my
Block,
God.
If you keep fucking running, I'm gonna gun your ass down.
For
Stop
what?
fucking running. Because you're running from a death penalty court.
You will be shot if you do not stop.
Oh my God, dog,
Yeah,
please
one
don't
more
put
warning,
me in
I'm
the
lighting the
ICU.
fuck
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Don't fucking move or I'm gonna shoot you again.
Ah.
Stop, Mike.
Ah.
Mike?
It's locked, Mike.
Stop moving.
No! Please, I don't want to
Somebody
die!
who has a taser, tase the shit out of him, please. No, I'm gonna get you. Oh, he can't on me!
One down.
Which, I see you.
Bring him to pillbox when you can.
Oh, cool. I got him twice. Alright. I'm gonna put him in your car. I'm gonna go grab mine.
All right.
There you go.
Hey, Mike. Long time no see. So how did you get out?
He ran.
Just okay. Good, okay. Did you check over his wounds?
No.
Oh fuck. Okay. I'm gonna grab him. Oh, there you go.
I see you there,
Mike,
Bruce.
you're gonna be okay.
I don't think they
and
had
then
to shoot me with an
you're
assault
gonna
rifle.
probably not be okay.
I feel like maybe I should. Yo, Rochado, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Ah, damn! No, I won't ICU. Sir. Do for 200 subs? What? Yeah, okay. Yo, Orbsoul, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Beardman with 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that.
I want to be very clear. I did not shoot you.
Ward with 4 months in a row. Man, I don't know. Who did, dog?
Bison did.
Oh yeah, they already tried to execute me. Yo, thanks for the gifted subs, baby.
Aaron.
Appreciate that.
Oh.
Aaron, what a dumb name, am I right? Fucking idiot.
I mean, not really. I actually like the name Aaron.
It's a fucking stupid name, bro.
Not as bland as Dan.
True. Shut up.
Now we're bringing him back to the court. Yeah, he's alive. Actually, it might have been Jordan Steele who shot you. He comes in every once in a while and does a little police work for us.
Huh?
Huh?
Here, I'm gonna go put this car in the garage.
I don't know, dog.
Damn it.
Scared. Wonder if those guys got to the prison safely. Probably not. Probably not. Yo, Russ, thank you so much for the shirt purchase. Thank you so much. Enjoy that shirt. Read it. Read it. Yes, I am guilty. And you are a motherfucker. My bad, dog.
Mr. Block, you have one count of contempt of court. You're trying to leave the building.
Oh, all right. It's going to be hard to bill a dead man.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Before.
Who sounds like a robot?
I think that's Mr. Reagan. Oh my God. We would like for the court to note again, Mr. Officer Faley's failings.
You okay?
They tried to give me contempt because I tried to come after you and find you.
Damn, bro. That shit, I almost got away. They shot me with an AR, dog.
How are you feeling?
Dan did it, yo. He said, I'm going to execute you before they can even rule, dog.
All right, I'm going to put this court back into session.
Sorry, yo.
I want to remind everyone that this is going to be a maximum if found guilty of the death penalty. So it is on the table for all individuals here.
Ah!
Now, with that being said, would the prosecution like to call their first witness?
Mike, we were gonna break you out.
I'm so scared, Eugene.
Mike, we were gonna break you
Prosecution.
Oh, sorry, I had something caught in my throat. Yes, Your Honor, we would call Officer Dan Bailey to the stand.
It's too late.
No, it's not too late.
He's the guy who did it. That cop is the guy who did it.
I'm gonna go to bed for life, Eugene.
Wasn't he the one to say? Didn't he say drop him?
That's the one.
Please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you the Holy Trinity?
I do.
He's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Hey, Solomon, you get that video, dog?
What video?
Fuck! Hey, give me a phone, yo.
Officer,
wait.
Well, sir, please state your
Was
name
it submitted
and
into
occupation
evidence?
for the record for us.
Dan
The
Failing,
video,
officer for the
there's a
Los Santos
video
Police
of,
Department.
Thank you.
Of
Officer.
that guy
How long
dropping
have you
someone
been
off
to
a
Los
building,
Santos
not
Police
me,
Department?
dog.
You got a video of that?
Yeah, there
Were
was
you
a video
on
of it.
duty
Did you
on
get it?
October 10th, leading
No.
into October
Fuck!
11th, 2020.
All right, let me see.
Give me a phone,
On
dog,
that
please.
date,
I'll send
did
it to
receive any
you.
911 calls from the defendant,
Right,
Chuck
my hand
Reagan?
next to you.
Okay. I'm gonna refer
Well,
you
goddamn,
to
I'm
the people's
cuffed. I can't
exhibits
fucking-
G, H, and I. Let me know when you
Mr.
got those
Block,
ready.
I'm gonna
Could you
cuff
put him
you
on a
to the
slinky
table
cuff, please?
specifically so you can get your part.
Aye, damn. You can cuff me to anything whenever, dog.
Are those accurate transcriptions of the 911 calls you
Right,
received that day?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold
Did
up.
you receive
What's your
a
email,
corresponding
Solomon?
location associated with those 911
Let me
calls?
put that.
Yes, we did.
What was that location?
The crane off of Occupation and Power right across the street from this courthouse.
That's where we
Okay.
had Stanton.
All right. At this time, I'm going to refer you to the People's Exhibit J. Let me know when you got that one ready.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Can we,
right.
okay, can we make sure, the DLC back there, can we make sure Mr. Block's cuffed to that table?
He is the honor.
Okay.
Hey, look at homeless attorney dog.
All right. Is that the photograph of the location you were talking about, Officer Bailey?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Who took that photograph?
I did.
Okay. And the
Gotcha.
People's Exhibit K.
Yep.
Will you refer
That's
to
not
that
getting
for us?
dropping, and that's a fucking security guard.
Yeah, but it's not me, dog.
Okay.
Is that the GPS location?
Man, fuck
of,
that security
person?
guard, yo.
It is.
Hey, let's just all
did you
agree it was
respond
the
to those
security guard,
911
all right?
No,
Okay.
fuck no.
All right. Fuck
Wait,
you,
Wait,
dog.
no.
You go
Why
down, yo.
Arriving on scene.
All right,
It
okay.
was
So we
believed
all
being
agree it
held
was the
hostage
security
by Mr.
guard, dog.
Reagan.
All right.
No.
I thought
Alright.
he was
It was
Judge
believed to be
Stanton. He's been
Judge
lying to me this whole time. I'm down.
And what did you
As
see
soon
upon
as you guys
arriving on
kidnap
scene?
me.
Not Judge Stanton.
Shut up,
My
bitch.
name.
You're a murderer, yo.
All right. Who did you see?
Kill it.
you.
Robbie Bobby.
Okay. Is Robbie Bobby in the courtroom today?
Yes, he is.
Could you identify him for us?
He's the man standing next to 40 in the security
Right
guard
there. He's the security guard.
Right to my left.
That's him, dog.
outfit.
The
That's him.
murderer. He
That's
killed
the
That's the
Dodge Wesker.
murderer, dog.
Not a murderer. No.
Okay. How many suspects did you witness on top of that crane?
3 at the time.
You're a
Were any of those
snake.
people wearing masks?
No.
Man, fuck
Okay.
you, dog. The
Were they
streets is
making any
cold.
attempts whatsoever to conceal their identities?
No.
You're an alt.
Okay. Are those individuals also in the courtroom today?
Yes, sir.
Can you identify them for us?
Yes,
Mr.
it would
Block,
Mike
stand
Block,
up.
Chuck Reagan, and 14.
Okay. Are those the individuals who were previously kneeling behind the defendant's podium right there?
Yes.
The tops of their heads sticking over. All right.
Mr. Block, stand up.
Hey, first you gonna tell me I have to come to Plymouth. My name is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I joined the nation when I was in prison, dog.
All right. Were you able to make contact with these defendants, Officer Faley?
Yes, we were.
How did you make contact with them?
Radio 999.
Okay. Who did you specifically make contact
It
with?
wasn't
on
me,
that
it was
radio?
this fucking security guard.
Chuck
Yo,
Reagan.
he's a psychopath.
Okay. Did that person make any demands?
Yes, he was requesting a large sum of money.
Okay. When you say a large sum of money, approximately how much are we talking about?
I believe it was like in the billions.
Can I sell more
I do
hoodies?
recall.
Did
In
they
the
sell
billions,
out?
Okay. Did you contact anyone to assist you in helping meet those demands?
Yes, it was Judge Wesker.
Okay.
That
Did
who
that
we
person assist in meeting those demands for
They're
you?
still there.
Yes, she did assist.
Okay. To your knowledge, what did she do?
Well, instead of giving them the money, she decided to bill them for said money.
Object. That's a fucking lie.
Meaning she
Solomon,
took it out of
object.
their
She gave me the
accounts,
money.
and, Chuck believed a scratch on his phone next
Object.
to the numbers was, just there, but actually
Solomon,
was
object for me.
I got you. Okay.
Hey, are they right though? Did
Throw out,
you,
no,
At
throw
that
out an
time, was
objection.
the
That's
hostage
bullshit.
released?
Homeless man, help him.
Yes.
Put out
sorry.
a
Did you
fucking
later
objection.
determine the identity of that
Too
hostage?
late.
You fucking piece of shit.
Yes, it was Robbie Bobby.
Lying about me.
And did the suspects escape from that scene?
Yes, they did.
How did they escape?
Via vehicle.
Okay. In your professional opinion, were there enough police officers or police units on scene to safely pursue these individuals?
Not at all.
Okay. All right, let's move a little later into the evening. Did you receive any further 911 calls in relation to these defendants?
Yes, we did.
Okay. Referring to the People's Exhibit L, Lima, is that another 911 call you responded to in relation to this?
Yes, it is.
What did that 911 call indicate?
It indicated that Miss Adrian West had been kidnapped by Mike Block 40 and another individual, presumably 40 and...
Who said that shit? I'm gonna drop him off the fucking city vault, yo.
Contain yourself, sir.
Do it.
Did you respond to a scene in relation to this 911 call?
Yes, we did.
What was that location?
The city vault.
Okay. And that's the city vault. 3
I'm
blocks
finna
north
look
of
it
where
up
we're at
on
right
the
now.
docket.
Correct.
Okay.
The docket.
Upon
Yo.
arriving on scene, did you contact the defendants again?
Yes, same radio station 999.
Okay. Who did you talk to this time?
Chuck Reagan.
Outside of Chuck
not a
Reagan,
person.
were there any other individuals on scene?
Yes, Mike Block, 4T, and Mr. Bobby Robbie.
Oh, there's a lot of evidence.
Or Robbie Bobby, rather.
Video.
At that time, did you receive any explanation as to why
it is an
Robbie
evidence.
Bobby had joined the other
Son of
3
a bitch.
defendants?
No.
Okay. And just to clarify, were they wearing masks this time?
No.
Making any any attempts to conceal their identities?
Objection,
No.
speculation.
Rebuttal being he's testifying as to what he witnessed, heard, observed.
You're asking him to speculate on their intentions.
I'm asking him if they were doing anything to conceal their identities, i.e., wearing masks.
Wait, did I not
modulating their
murder?
voices in any way, speaking with accents, so on and so forth. I can specify in the question if necessary.
Object, Sam, a billionaire. I'm still raw about that lie.
No, they were not.
You lied.
Did the defendants indicate to you who they
Object.
believed they had kidnapped?
They believe they had Judge Wesker.
Okay. Who did the defendants actually have in their custody?
Adrian West.
Okay. Which one of the defendants specifically was holding Adrian West hostage?
Mike Block had her on his shoulders.
No objection. That's not true.
That's not objection.
Objection. It was Judge Wesker.
That's not objection. Continue.
Did the defendants make any demands for Adrian's safe release?
Yes.
Video's
Yes, they
40
did.
off the. Well,
Okay, what were those demands?
Apparently, Chuck believed that he received too much money, and now his bank was doing some type of hold, so he wanted us to take money from him.
Give Chuck his money.
Okay.
So.
All right, there's another contempt charge for you, Mr. Block.
Did you receive any,
Why are they
or did you
charging
issue
you
any
with
commands to the
contempt?
defendants?
I don't know, dog.
I told them multiple times to let her go down the ladders safely.
Objection.
Okay. What response?
What's the objection?
Oh,
He just told us to let her go.
That's true, dog. He just said that he said it.
That's not objection.
What is? How do I do this?
I'm the one who does the objections.
Well,
sir.
object
Do
to
more of
something.
them,
Damn, yo.
goddammit.
Well, there fucking isn't anything to object to.
To be clear, I told them multiple times to let her
Hey,
go
hold up,
safely
dog.
down the
Where's
ladder.
Bill Mays? He's finna be my lawyer for this, yo.
Bill Mays had to be replaced because he's a conflict.
Well, how? I don't care if he's a communist, dog. Let him fucking.
Me neither.
Let him like fucking represent me, yo.
No.
Let him
Bill
be
Mays
mom.
is gonna
Hold
fucking
up.
bomb your case.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Pause. Pause the court case. I
It's another contempt
didn't
charge for
know.
your outburst, Mr. Block.
It ain't an outburst, dog. I didn't know that I was
Well,
supposed to
pause.
get a new lawyer, dog, and I feel like I ain't getting a fair shake here. This motherfucker didn't even know the evidence, yo. I told him about the video, and he's like, man, what video, dog? He ain't even know.
The court
Sir, I
appointed
don't think
an
that
attorney.
video
You have an
shows what you
attorney,
think it
bar
does.
certified. Continue with the question.
He tried to touch my dick.
oh my.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh my God.
That would constitute a serious.
Sir, I'm a
conflict.
fucking hobo. I don't touch dicks. I stab them.
Whoa. Oh my God.
Well, whatever he's trying to do, dog, I don't know, yo.
And I don't miss.
Help.
Continue with the question.
Goddamn. Oh, shit.
All right. Did you receive any response from the defendants in relation to your command?
Eugene, I don't want to die, dog. I'm
After I told
scared
them
as
multiple
hell.
times to
Go
let
to
her
prison forever,
safely
Mike.
down
I'm
the
scared as
ladder,
hell, Eugene.
Oh no, that woman's gonna come
Chuck
over and
Reagan
hassle
goes
us
over
now.
the radio. Okay, you want
She's
her
so
down
fucking
there,
mean.
let her go.
Dealing with a billionaire, don't
You
you
should at
worry.
least have
Okay.
a time.
Alright.
You have your fun.
My
What
God,
about this,
released
dog?
her over
Eugene,
the
we
ledge.
finna get a
He calls her
transport in the other
Okay. Did
county
you remain
from
on
this
scene
courthouse,
after
dog.
Avery was dropped from the Pacific Standard Bank?
No, wake him up!
Yes, I
Eugene, wake him up, goddamn dog!
Did you call for
Oh
medical
my
attention
god!
for Adrian?
Yo, fuck! Fuck, dog, no!
Did she receive?
Oh my god!
Yes, she did.
Listen.
Did she
How you
know?
gonna tase me? I'm gonna die! I'm guilty as fuck, yo!
I'm a fucking billionaire.
I'm gonna go into back
Billionaires don't go down.
How the
for
fuck
shit
is you
like
gonna
this.
tase me? I'm so
Alright,
scared.
Mike, so-
I got a
What's
homeless
your
man as a
charge, Mr.
fucking
Block?
attorney, yo.
And
I'm
a
so scared,
billionaire
dog.
as an
Fucking Mike, listen to me.
Calm yourself.
Ah!
Maze, listen,
I don't want
enough.
to die, please.
Take your Valium, Michael.
You're not gonna die. I've got this under control.
They gonna fucking kill me, dog.
Look, the video that you had was not of Adrian. The
haven't found
Adrian
what
West
I was
incident.
missing.
Yes, it was, dog.
Mike.
Yes, it was. You gotta
Objectively,
tell him it
Solomon's
was.
a better lawyer than Maze. You're in better hands now.
Yeah,
Relax.
Maze actually thought it was of the incident. He was gonna get fucking torn apart.
Hey, sometimes when you gotta, like, sometimes the truth is what you believe, dog.
Yeah, but he's gonna believe wrong. I've got a better defense in mind.
Mike, come here.
I don't want.
What?
No, we're not talking.
It's
about
the
that.
voice of Bill Mays.
I'm a fucking billionaire.
Maze, what the
Listen,
fuck are
It's
you
the
doing
ghost
here?
of Bill Mays,
how
dog.
The United States of America works.
No, it's not.
If you got money, you get away with this shit.
Hey,
I
Solomon.
think I asked for
I
the
think we
money
should go
before
for
we
Plan
did it.
B.
Oh, I see.
Blame everything on the security guard, dog.
I mean,
I got them
I
to
can
send
try
it
that.
to
My
you.
current plan is to go through. They have a certain standard set for what constitutes a death penalty. We have like a list of things, and there's only one thing that you did that would possibly violate that. The rest you're
Yup.
good on. So that's what I'm gonna play towards.
And also
They
blame it
need-
on the guard.
In red marker, they put an asterisk and said Chuck Reagan is filthy fucking wealthy. Please remember
Yeah, Chuck
that
is-
in your sentence.
Yo, how is this happening to us? Chuck is a
That's
millionaire,
what I'm
dog.
saying. Billionaire. That's what I'm telling
Epstein
you.
was a fucking
That's
millionaire
what I'm
too.
telling you. Listen, it
This is
ain't
bullshit.
going anywhere. They're gonna check that bank account, and we're walking out that
thought
fucking
you
door.
said
I
to
could
keep
make all of them rich for life, and they know it.
Oh my god.
We got
my
this.
line.
Oh my god.
I'm a
Chuck, they gonna fucking kill us,
billionaire.
dog.
They ain't gonna kill nobody.
All right, so just don't worry, and all you have to
Except
do is
Adrian
not
West.
intending to
40.
kill her. All right, Mike?
40.
Can you do that?
It's yeah.
That's how
Okay.
you-
Is it a
I
conflict
dropped
of
her off
interest
the building
to
as
be
a joke,
lawyer?
dog.
No, you didn't think it would kill her. That's all you have to say.
Oh, all right. That
Yeah,
makes
you did
sense.
say you were my.
All right.
Alright.
Look, you've dropped a bunch
Yeah,
of
but it's
people
not
off
on
buildings,
paper.
and it's only killed maybe
Right.
some of them.
They were fine,
So-
dog.
Oh yeah, lawyers too.
Manslaughter
all you
at
gotta say.
best.
Look at
Yes,
this.
that's what we're going for here.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you hear that, girl? I'm gonna be free, then we can be together,
Read
dog.
this. Look at this.
You just also need
Read
to get
this
your
right
records
here. You
Sir,
see
that's-
that?
Alright. I'm
That's
gonna
the
work on it.
Billionaire. This
think that's a
case
negative sign,
ain't
sir.
going. Well, you just got to think positive.
True.
Maybe you wouldn't be homeless.
Hey, you can turn a negative into a positive real quick, dog.
You're goddamn right. That's why we're all getting out of this.
Calm down, Brian.
Calm down. Don't mind if the security guy died.
Holy shit.
Wait, what the hell? You some bullshit.
Who are you?
Yeah, I've got food.
Who are you,
They
you
say my
old fuck?
name so many
Yeah.
times.
What did you
Robbie
do?
Bobby.
You the
What?
killer as well?
No.
No.
Listen, can I pay
No.
you $600,000
Robbie
to
Bobby,
stop
do you have
accosting
an
my
issue?
murderer friend?
What is that? Who? A Costi?
He killed those people. Did you
No,
hear?
it
Did you
didn't.
know that?
True.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, good
I think
shit.
Brian's trying to
I
add
guess
to
we're
his
not a
pirate
cop
band.
Oh.
Where is the court? And why is it not in session?
Yeah, where is everyone? Everyone
Judges
go.
went to the back, probably to discuss like putting a muzzle on you or something.
What do you mean?
I don't like
They-
this.
Hobo lawyer.
If I'm
Can I
green.
His
talk
name's
to you?
Solomon.
I'm a billionaire, not
Solomon.
a fucking dog.
What?
Can I have a word
Homeless
with you?
fuck. 40.
Are you going on the instruction of Maze?
God, he smells.
No. Yes. Why?
Oh, no, fuck that.
What?
What?
Do you care about your clients or
okay.
not?
Well, the
Are you
fucking
gonna-
Maze
Kilo,
doesn't
you
know what
gotta
he's
do
doing.
something,
He got-
dog.
Everyone just leaves me. Just like my
Help!
I just
Love
want
friends.
40 to be fine after this, okay? I don't
40
care about
is
your
going
beef
to be
with...
fine. Maze doesn't know what he's doing. I know what I'm fucking doing.
Well, if you knew what you were doing, then you'd know that it was a mistrial for her.
It's not a mistrial for her. This was discussed, which Maze doesn't know because he's not the fucking lawyer.
Listen,
Oh,
please let the
juicy.
lawyer do his job. If you wanted to talk about this, you could have done it before the trial. Thank you.
Well, I wasn't here before the trial, but
Well, whose
She
fault
does
is
this a
that?
lot,
Come
don't worry.
earlier. Obviously don't care about 40 that much, huh? Show up on time.
well, I had other things I was doing, but that's not the point. I got here as
Let's
fast
go
as I
back into
can.
session to continue with the question.
Oh, fuck.
Your Honor, if I may ask for a sidebar.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, sure.
Bloody Karen.
Blind son won't see it coming. Oh, my God.
Who, me?
What'd you say? No.
Oh, my God.
Bloody Karen.
Kiwo.
Who are you calling a Karen, old man?
What the
How
fuck did
come
you
it
call me,
smells
bitch?
like
Eugene, I got an
Here's what I
idea,
called
dog.
you, old man.
Steal the
I'll
keys
fucking
off
end
this
you.
sexy bitch, and I'm finna run
Hey, what?
again.
You run, Mike, run.
I'm
Can't run. He's after the desk.
You gotta steal
Green
the
the Karen.
Yeah, steal the keys off her, dog.
You want me to steal them?
Yeah, murderer.
She's walked away. I can't reach now. She just evaded me.
What the fuck? She ain't even got no midsection, dog.
Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean?
Yes, I do.
Do you?
Yeah,
Get the
it's
keys.
a
Get the
white
keys,
shirt.
Mike. Grab them.
Mike, can you please back
Grab
away?
the keys, Mike.
I'm not doing anything.
What's she gonna do?
I'm
Tase a man
gonna-
on death
I'm gonna
row?
deny that motion.
That's fucked up, yo.
They just denied my motion to pay them millions of dollars.
Damn.
I know.
We'll snitch on this security dog. On the security guard, dog.
We can do this. I thought he was Judge Stanton. I didn't want to fuck with him, but now knowing that he's just some rent-a-cop,
all
I
right,
don't give a shit.
I don't remember exactly where we were off, Mr. Faley. Let's pick back up with EMS arriving. Did EMS? Did Adrian receive EMS attention?
Cracked out heroin dose dogs on the
Was she transported to the hospital?
You're going to
Yes, she
jail.
was.
Man, I'll kill them dogs too. I hang with
What
killers
ultimately
like Mike
became
Vick.
Of Adrian
You
West?
know,
Fuck with me, dog.
She passed from her injury.
And I'm gonna.
She passed away.
Hey, you gonna be sucking on a.
Okay.
Alright, hold
in
on.
referring
Alabama,
to the
they
people's
called me
exhibits
Mike
in
Vick,
and T,
asshole.
Hey,
Nancy and Papa.
in Mike Vick's home where I was chilling like a villain,
Location where West fell.
they called him Mike Vick. I was there, dog.
And
He
referring
didn't
to
do any of that.
Alabama.
O as an Oscar. Does that show the location where she was thrown from?
Baby, we're
Yes.
different breeds.
Who took these photographs?
He dealt with all sorts of breeds.
I did.
Wait, Dan's a racist, dog.
Did
Tell
you
him
alert
that.
other officers of this situation?
I did.
Where did you go?
It's on the record that Dan Faley's a racist.
Mission Road to talk to Brian, Senior Officer Brian Knight.
Sidebar, yo, do it.
Not right
Okay.
now. I'll wait for the questions.
While
and
you
then
were
I'll
at the
bring it
morgue,
up in
was
the
any
direct.
announcement made
Ask him if
regarding
he's
the death
ever
of
been
Adrian
ruled a
West?
racist in court.
Yes, I was.
Okay.
Gotcha.
While at the morgue, did you receive any further 911 calls in relation to these defendants?
And I
We
think
did.
40 like half Japanese or
Referring
something.
to the People's Exhibit
Gotcha. It's good to
M,
know.
does that show those additional 911 calls?
Yes.
Alright.
What was the location of the scene of those 911 calls?
The city vault again.
Okay, just to clarify, the same place you had just witnessed the death of Adrian West.
Correct.
Okay. Upon arriving on scene, which defendants did you see?
Man up.
Mike Block, Chuck Reagan, 4T,
Whoa!
and Bobby, or Robbie Bobby, whatever the hell his name is.
No.
And this go around, were any of the defendants wearing masks?
No.
Were they making any other attempts to conceal their identities?
No.
Okay. Who was the commanding officer on scene at that time?
Senior Officer
Get
Brian
out of
Knight.
this.
Were you issued any orders by Senior Officer Brian Knight?
Yes, we were ordered to basically have Class 2 rifles.
Hey, ask
in
Dan
our
if he told us to
hands as
drop
we
her.
made our way
Because
up
he
the ladder.
actually did, dog.
He did say that.
We
He
knew
did,
that
yo.
if
He's lying when
we
he
were dealing
says,
with people
I
who
said
just
to lead her down
killed
safely.
a
He
ex-convict,
said, send her down.
He
here."
said drop
it was
her.
basically a directive of if we see the
Believe you.
opportunity and they do not give
Aye.
themselves up immediately to basically eliminate the threat.
Okay. Upon arriving on scene, where did you go?
We went to the rear of the city vaults, climbed up the ladder to where we saw the individuals with the third victim over the same ledge that they had Adrian West.
Okay. And which defendants were up on that roof?
Chuck Reagan, Mike Block, 4T, and Robbie Bobby.
Nope.
All right. Did any of the defendants make a exit from that rooftop?
Two of them fell, and then Mike Block tried to go down ladder to escape.
Okay. Which two fell off the roof?
4T and Chuck Reagan.
Okay. And Mike Block tried to make his way down. All right. Did you receive an order to fire upon the defendants?
Not true.
Basically, we knew that if we heard gunfire from Senior Officer Brian Knight, that is basically the cue to open fire, and we did.
Okay. Was that part of the order you had received previously?
That's when he
Yes.
shot me.
Okay. Were all of the defendants ultimately incapacitated?
Yes.
Okay. Which defendant did you fire upon?
Mike Block.
Me. Nope.
Was the hostage at that time
Memory
in
of
the
a
game?
fraud.
Was she harmed in any way?
She was not harmed at all.
Didn't he fucking nearly kill me?
Referring to the people as exhibits R through V, Romeo through Victor. Do those photographs show the location of this shootout?
Who the fuck, Victor, dog? Is he a snitch?
Okay, who took those photographs?
Aren't we
Myself
about to be snitching?
and
Yeah, on the security
Officer
guard.
Aaron Bison.
No, why?
Shut up,
And
bitch! You
with
get in the
all
chair.
of the defendants
Fuck you,
incapacitated,
goddamn
were
right.
you able to possibly identify?
Listen here, son of a bitch.
Yes.
What
Hey.
leverage you got,
No further
motherfucker? The
questions.
only reason I wasn't gonna come after you is because I thought you were Judge Stanton. I didn't want to fuck with a judge.
Because I
but
got a
you're-
large... No,
you're
no.
just
I
a
got a
fucking
large
guard.
ass family stump.
Alright, here we go.
I got a large
This
ass
is it,
family.
Maybe
boys.
they can
Clown.
visit
Oh,
your
family.
Alrighty, Officer Haley. My
No,
name is Solomon
get you.
Searson. I'll be doing this question.
That man's a racist.
So before we get started, I would just like to ask: do you have any biases that might affect the way you treat certain individuals?
Objection scope.
Rebuttal: we are trying to determine if his treatment of Mike Block and perhaps the way he handled hostage negotiations was influenced by any personal biases.
He'd have to recall him.
I'll allow it.
Oh, okay.
No, I do not.
Has it ever been ruled on in court that you have such a bias?
No.
That's not true, dog. He's lying.
Mr. Block. Another contempt charge.
Oh, fuck it. I'll take 3 if it'll say, hey, check like a case like 2 months ago, dog.
It's another
Alright.
contempt charge.
Do you
Mr.
have any
Block.
idea what case Mr. Block might be referring to?
I do, but it was not rolled on because of any type of biases.
I'm actually going to insert an objection to this question. Counsel is essentially testifying by referring to out-of-court statements made by Mr. Block between questions.
Objection.
Rebuttal: we are not testifying.
Object.
I see what he's talking about. He's completely correct. I'm going to sustain that objection.
It's
I'm
also been-
objecting too.
It was also stricken from the record, if I do recall.
How come they ain't letting me object?
Okay.
Ain't that my
Well,
God-given right?
now I got a few other questions for you.
Okay.
Are you trained in hostage negotiation?
Yes, I
Objection.
am.
All right.
What's your objection?
250 million, Officer Faley. You walk out that courtroom right now.
Oh, do it, dog. You could be rich.
It's another contempt charge for you, Mr. Billionaire.
300.
How many contempts do you have?
All right.
Small island.
How many contempt charges do you have?
Continue with your question.
I don't
To
know.
your knowledge, is
can
Judge
only
Wesker
count past 1
trained
billion.
in hostage
Get a
negotiation?
billion, I dare you. You take the record.
Stop talking.
To my knowledge, I
Fuck off.
have no idea. Could or
Did you
could not
allow-
be. I have no idea.
Did you allow Judge Wesker to conduct any hostage negotiation?
I allowed her to tell them that they were getting money. If you want to call that negotiating, sure.
I know, Lord.
Gotcha.
You're right.
And why did you allow somebody who you are unsure of the training to negotiate for a hostage?
Yup. I don't know what this has
because
to
a
do with
life
me.
was on the line.
Not
and
murdering,
That
but
was the
yup.
only way that we could see safely getting the safety of the hostage.
Do you not trust your own skills of negotiation to be able to secure the life of a hostage?
I do. However, when they say they want money or this person's going to die, it kind of limits you.
Are you
especially
able-
when they are so high up above the ground?
Are you able to come up with any other scenario using your training in which you wouldn't be placing a potentially untrained individual in charge of a delicate hostage negotiation situation?
Objection, speculation,
Overruled.
lacks foundation. There's a lot of objections there. I'm going to
Same.
stick with speculation.
All right. What is, in regards to your SOP, Does your SOP dictate how you should deal with hostage negotiation scenarios?
General objection. SOPs are not a matter that this court delves into. We deal with the law here.
Rebuttal. I am trying to get figure out the training of Officer Faley and figure out if he acted appropriately during these situations to see if he is, in fact, a officer.
Oh God, it doesn't matter, dog. We're fucked. Oh God, dog, we're fucked.
Can you repeat the question?
So, do your SOPs have any guidelines when dealing with hostage negotiations?
None of this matters.
Yes.
Do any of these guidelines include allowing a potentially untrained individual to conduct the negotiation?
Well,
SOP stand for standard operating procedure. It's just guidelines to.
Sir, please answer the question.
Yes.
The question? Do any of these guidelines allow for a situation where you would allow a potentially untrained individual to conduct the questioning instead of the trained officer?
Don't believe so.
Okay. Would you say that you went outside of your guidelines with your actions?
That's pretty good
Sure.
for being homeless.
Ooh.
Understood.
Okay.
And did you ever inquire as to Judge Wesker's training regarding
Not at all.
Why did you not inquire to that?
Again, because there's bigger things at stake, a human life at this point.
What is your understanding of the purpose of hostage negotiation training?
To secure basically a life at that point.
Oh, it was Dan's fault.
So would
The safety of a
placing
person.
somebody who is untrained in such thing possibly endanger a life?
Under the extreme circumstances, we worked with what we had.
Worked with what you had by going outside of your guidelines.
And it-
Understood.
And it
Motion
worked.
to strike
Sir,
that
please
statement.
only say things when I ask a question.
I'm sorry, what was the objection and what happened there? He was screaming.
Yeah, all of his screaming was stricken.
Okay.
Okay, now let us move on. You testified quite clearly as to what you said during the negotiation with Adrian West.
Correct.
Did you make any other comments during that?
No.
No.
As I stated multiple times, I told them that I needed her to basically be able to get them the reduction in money, and that they needed to safely let her come down the ladder. I stated that multiple times to them.
This man is lying in court.
And did they ever express to
He's
you
a
a reason
liar!
for dropping her?
Oh my God!
I'm kind of confused by that question.
Did they ever tell you why they dropped Adrian West?
What he
he
said over
told
the
us
radio
to.
was, he said that he wants her down there, let her go.
Yep.
Yup.
That's exactly what happened.
That's what happened.
He was just
Are you
following
aware of any
orders.
other language you could have used instead of bringing her down?
I don't know how more clear I can let her safely come down the ladder. I don't know how much clearer I can get on that.
He's a lying son of a bitch is what he is. He didn't say that.
This man is lying.
Did it ever
dog. You
cross
did
your
not
mind
say
to
that,
perhaps
yo.
ask, bring her to me?
Shut up, murderer.
Fuck you.
Objection calls for speculation and misstatement of testimony on that last question, actually.
You don't even get a rebuttal.
No, because there's nothing to rebut.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's not.
Hey,
It's
please
special
don't
for
maze this case. Please don't.
All right.
Please. Wait, maze the case. You're right, Solomon. This is bullshit. Tell him, dog.
Yeah, I don't go this route. No.
Yeah, Mike, you
All
won
right.
that case.
So, going
like money?
forward in the final situation, where were you? And this is in regards to the Emma kidnapping.
Okay.
What was your location during the whole proceedings?
What was my location?
Objection asked and answered.
Rebuttal his location. I am asking for his specific location. He said he was on the scene. He did not specify where exactly he was in regards to the bank.
Would that clarification suffice for you, Mr. Crane?
I'll allow it to go forward if Solomon didn't get it in his notes.
All right, continue.
I was on the top level of the city vault, where they had the hostage.
All right. And when did you shoot Officer Block?
That's right.
Oh shit!
Or not Officer Block. Sorry, Mr. Block.
Damn, you are
You're a fucking cop.
When he was trying to escape down the ladder.
Oh, I swear I'm not a cop, dog.
Okay.
I believe you.
If
We
you were
killed
on
a
the
we
top
killed a
level,
woman
how
together.
did you shoot him when he was going
That's
down
true.
the
We
ladder?
did kill a woman together, dog.
I
I mean, we
looked
watched
down.
the security guard kill a woman.
There's no way I would have done it.
Yeah, I looked down and I
All right.
pulled the trigger.
Was he still on the ladder when you did it?
He was on the bottom of the ladder.
Okay. And I just have. Can you?
Mike Block was bass the whole time.
Objection.
What's the objection?
He's gonna need more than 1 second. I'm confident.
He is right. I am very sorry.
Actually, I guess you were correct, but that's not objection.
Wait, hold up. How's that Wesker over there if she was thrown off a building?
That's what I've been trying to. Yes, that's my confusion.
All right, Mr. Block.
I've been concerned about that the whole time.
Just don't
How
make
did-
sense, dog.
How did we kill?
How's this a
Judge
murder
Wesker?
charge if
right
she's
there.
alive, dog?
She's right.
Yeah, she's
fucking
right there.
Mr. Reagan, Mr. Block. That's 2 more contempt charges apiece.
Yeah, but she's right there.
I
Shut
could
it.
send both of your children to college 10 times over.
So, I've just got a few more questions for you. Okay. During the first situation with Robbie Bobby, did you interrogate or question Robbie Bobby when he was the hostage?
I did not know.
Did any officers, to your knowledge, do that?
To my knowledge, an officer spoke with him. I don't know what the context was or how long it lasted.
All right, great. And I'm going to hit you with a big barrage of questions here. You just need to answer yes or no to these.
Hit that man, dog.
Okay.
All right. To your knowledge, has Mike Block ever been convicted of a offensive murder?
Without having to be able to review his file, I can't answer that. I'm not sure.
Objection, dog. I have in other states, so how could he arrest me if he don't even know?
Please don't say that, Mr. Block.
I'm gonna request that be put on the record.
I'm going to rebut to that and say Mr. Block is not under oath at the moment, and I believe that anything he says cannot be taken as
Duly noted as a spontaneous utterance.
You just fucked yourself, Block.
How? This
You're doing
motherfucker.
fine.
How can this
Just shut up,
motherfucker say I'm a
goddammit, I'm trying to
murderer
save your life.
if he don't even know that I've murdered before?
Trial was strict from the record by Artson.
Can we continue?
Sorry.
All right. Did you see, other than Adrian West, did you see Mr. Block murder anyone on that day?
I can't recall if he did or didn't. If I did or didn't.
All right. Did you see Mr.
donkey
Block
brains.
torture anyone?
Didn't I do the torturing?
If by torture you mean hold them up on a crane, dangling their life in his hands, possibly, I guess.
That's not what I
was
mean by
me.
torture.
You
I
did
mean
do that. You
specifically
did do
physical
that.
torture.
I'm actually going to
That sounds
assert
great.
an objection to this line of questioning. First, on the grounds of creates material fact.
why didn't you invite me?
Searson is essentially going through the list of qualifying
Eugene, you were
factors
there,
for the death
dog.
penalty.
What was I?
Second, for witness
Oh, all right.
calls for expert opinion that the witness does not have. He's a police officer, not a judge or a lawyer.
My rebuttal to the first one is I am just trying to figure out what he has done to qualify for the death penalty. And
I wonder how
my
you do
second
the
objection
do
to
the
second
fist.
is, as a police officer, he should be able to identify something like this. It is a basis of our
Let's see other people do it.
Constitution and the state we live in, and he enforced it.
First degree murder is what qualifies him for the death
SWAT
penalty.
freeze?
No reason to question about it. Let's continue. Stay.
Alrighty.
Screw you.
Well, if we don't want to go through that, then I have no further questions at this time, but I will be marking this witness. for
Sorry,
the call.
dog.
Okay, you literally
I've
just
got a
fucked
couple
yourself.
for redirect.
How did I
Don't-
fuck myself, dog?
If you've been convicted of murder in other places, you're much easier. It's much easier to get the death penalty for you.
Listen,
All right, I want to go
has
back
you ever
to
been
the
convicted of
conversation
murder
about,
with a
standard
billionaire
operating
right the fuck
procedures.
next to him?
They don't know though,
It's
dog.
a different world.
I only
You're
murdered.
not gonna talk
I
over the
only murdered
prosecutor
minors who were
during
gonna
the,
snitch on me for drug
examination.
trafficking, dog.
It's another.
All right, so just
contempt
don't
charge.
talk about that.
Mr. Block, you're listening to me now. Not
I'm talking to
your
my lawyer, dog.
Yes, you're talking during the examination over the attorney.
Why would it? Huh?
You're yelling,
Be
Mr.
quiet.
Block.
You yell.
him too.
You want to talk to your
Yeah,
attorney? Whisper.
Just don't,
Oh,
don't
my
mention
bad.
any of the murders that you may have been convicted
So going back to the standard operating
And if you
procedures,
are,
what
just
sorts of
say it.
situations
don't-
are standard operating
I shouldn't tell them that I've
procedures
murdered.
anticipated to cover?
Yes.
Oh, I.
Basic things, you know, bank robberies, you know, smaller stuff than dingling somebody over a massive crane.
Okay.
They do help with those situations, but again, they're just standard operating procedures.
Okay. In your professional opinion, are standard operating procedures anticipated to cover every situation you will encounter as a police officer?
Objection, scope.
I think that we should just call
Within
Adrian
the
West
scope
onto
of
the stand, dog.
cross-examination insofar
You
as
could
he was
try.
directly
And then
questioned
if
about
she
the SOPs,
says that she
and it's
isn't
been cracked open
Webster-
with my last question.
We're good, yo.
Overruled.
Do the standard operating procedures cover the specific scenario that you encountered in this case?
Not really. I mean, just with hostage negotiating, yes, but some extreme circumstances, the SOPs only cover so much.
Okay. And is it acceptable from time to time for a police officer to deviate from the SOPs when necessary?
In certain circumstances where we have to make our best judgment call, yes.
Understood. No further questions, Your Honor.
You can step down.
Thank you. Fucking glass.
I think you are on the recall list, so stick around.
Yes, sir.
With the prosecution, I'll call any other witnesses.
Yes, Your Honor. We got a few. We're going to move on to Senior Officer Brian Knight.
Mr. Knight.
Hey, how many witnesses these motherfuckers got?
A fucking lot of them.
Oh, God.
That's the son of a bitch
What
that
do you mean,
shot
what the
me
hell?
after I threw her.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I told you to throw. No, I told him.
Where's
I
the left
told
hand,
Mike.
please?
They're gonna get 6 cops to come in here and say the same
Do
thing.
you swear to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you the Holy Trinity?
Yep, I do.
Doesn't
Please
mean
be
you
sworn
can't
in,
bring it
Your
up.
Honor.
Okay.
Guilty, mom. Guilty.
All right. Officer Knight, I'm going to be referring to the people's exhibits throughout this, so make sure you got your clipboard ready for that. Please state your name and occupation for the record.
Just give me 1 second as I pull it.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'm good.
Where's Officer gonna take
Senior
an
Officer
hour?
Brian Knight with the LSPD Mustang
still gotta go
certified.
with Mona.
Ooh, Mustang certified. All right. Officer Knight, how long have you been with the LSPD?
And
Drive fast enough to catch a
I've been
fallen
with
district
the PD
attorney.
since middle of December 2019.
That's good.
Okay, so
Hey, that
coming
good,
up on a
Johnny.
year.
840.
Were
You
you
remember
on duty
me?
on October 10th leading into October 11th, 2020?
Yeah, it's me. Number 50, dog.
Did you receive any 911 calls from defendant Chuck Reagan?
That dude who
I did.
threw
A number of them.
40. Remember.
Referring to the people's
Kinda
exhibits,
weird.
Golf, Hotel, and Indigo, are those the 911 calls you received?
Remember 40.
They are. Yes.
All right.
Remember.
Did you receive a location in association with those?
Remember,
911
dog.
Yes, they
The
came
streets.
from the most
Remember, dog. The streets.
northeastern crane in the construction site found
Damn.
just west of the courthouse, the one that we're in.
Damn.
Sorry, just 1 moment. Mr. Block, do you want to be restrained, sir?
Man, only if this sexy woman does it right here, dog.
Another contempt charge. Try to remain.
You
in
asked me
your
a question.
True.
Man, that was dirty.
All right. Did you respond to those 911 calls, Officer Knight?
I did.
Okay. What did you witness upon arriving on scene?
Once we arrived on scene, we noticed a number of individuals up on the top of the crane, the longest piece of the crane. One individual, the gentleman over there in the defendant's on the defense side in the security uniform with his hands up, along with 3 individuals standing
for some reason,
there,
stand next to you.
and one of them holding.
Yeah, because we homies, 40.
Uh-huh.
All right.
And you don't know them, so you don't like them, dog.
Were any of
did
those
feel
individuals wearing
pretty
masks?
standing next to them.
Yeah, exactly. Because we homies,
To your
yo.
knowledge,
Damn.
making any other attempts to conceal their
I'll think about it.
All right.
But no.
All
right.
It was very flagrant as
Okay.
to their identities. There was no attempts to hide any of it.
All right. Did negotiations
40, I got a plan,
occur,
dog.
With the defendants for release of the
Well,
hostage?
what's that?
Let's ask for a last meal.
Who was responsible?
A fully loaded AK-47, dog. They legally
It was
can't
a
deny
bit of
it,
a
yo.
collective,
Oh,
That sounds
effort.
delicious.
In that we were
Do you think that comes with
working
Chick-fil-A
with each
sauce?
other to try
Yeah,
to
we'll-
find the
hey,
best
we'll-
course
we'll
of
ask
action
for it on the
to
side, yo.
release said individual,
Okay.
given the complexity of the location the hostage was. One way up, very high up in the air, etc. Ultimately culminating in an agreement to release the hostage for
But
a
the book
large
said it's
sum of
wrong.
What book?
All right. And when you say a
It said
large
I can't
sum
have
of
a gun
money,
because I don't have
are
a
we talking
gun license.
thousands?
What the
millions,
fuck?
billions?
What book?
Do you have a rough estimate?
What book did you make her read, dog? I'm finna shake you.
Did you
Okay,
turn
the
40
hostage
into a
ultimately
What
Christian?
released
fucking
from that
book?
Scenario.
He was.
Hey,
Excuse me.
Did you later identify?
there's only
determine
one
the
book
Let's
you
stand
need to
over
read,
there,
dog.
please.
Catcher in the Rye.
Yes. It was the security guard.
All right,
gave her
gentlemen
the
over
book
there
of
at
the
the
law,
defense table,
Mr.
just to
Block.
clarify.
Hey,
That's
I'm finna
correct.
give her the book of the streets, yo.
Did any officers
You'll be dead by then,
interview
Mr.
or
Block.
speak with?
Man,
the
I could write a
defendant
book
at the time?
real quick,
Enough
yo.
from you two.
I'm
Did she just
halfway through
threaten
my
to kill you?
PhD thesis, dog.
Did she just threaten to kill you?
Yeah.
Speak to him for a short period of time. I don't know the
Throw her off of the city vault.
full details of how
We
much
should,
that
yo.
conversation was. The city was on fire.
Understood. And did the suspects ultimately escape from that situation?
They did.
In what manner did they escape?
They fled and evaded.
All right. And in your professional opinion, were there enough police units on scene to safely pursue the suspects? at that
No.
time?
No, not at all. It was 2 officers and 2 cadets that were undergoing training.
Understood. I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Did you receive communication
Thank
from
God.
Officer Dan Faley regarding Adrian West at any point in the evening?
I did.
Okay. Where did you go upon learning of this incident?
We ultimately went to Pillbox, followed by the morgue, where Adrian West's then deceased body was transported.
Why are they?
Y'all fuck with
There
Takis?
was an
her name
announcement
like
made
that?
regarding the death of Adrian West around that. Adrian West around that time.
See,
It
he even
was
stumbled over
the
it.
4
I've been
of
big
us
on him for
were
the
in
last,
front
like,
of
3
the
fucking
display
weeks.
for said body. Prepared
Nah,
for any
no,
sort of
damn, you guys are
shenanigans,
kind of split down the middle,
body
huh?
kidnappings, etc. That
Interesting.
occasionally
Something
occur.
about Star Wars.
And once we
Anakin?
deemed it safe, and we were prepared, the announcement was made, and
Takis are full
individuals
of
began to
chemicals.
arrive.
Yeah, they say that's probably true of every
Doing
food.
kind, so you can have your house back, right?
So proud of you, 40.
No, 40. A.
Listen,
She's not a
40
good
All
minutes.
right.
Would you two just
While
mind
at the
standing on
morgue,
that side,
did you
please?
receive further
No.
911
Me?
calls in
No.
relation
You're
Hey,
blocking the aisle a little bit.
40. That all ain't true,
We
dog.
did.
Fuck the
All
cops.
right. Referring to the
Fudge
People's
12?
Exhibit.
Yeah,
M,
fuck
as in
12,
Mike.
exactly. They
does
just
that
finna
show
hold
the
you
additional
down.
911
Fuck
calls
15,
received?
dog.
Fuck 1, too.
That is correct.
All right. And what was the location of the scene of those 911?
A,
That would
40.
be the,
There's only one thing you
city
know.
vault,
Selling crack
located
cocaine
in
and
Vinewood.
slapping hoes. With your
Did you
boy
respond to
Mike
those
Block. We be rocking them Glocks.
All right. Upon
15
arriving
step
on
to
scene,
up,
what did
lights
you
out,
notice?
blop, blop. You from the hood, 40?
So
You from the streets, dog. Don't listen to that book.
Given that we had 4 officers,
I don't know
we had
if
the
I should
officers
trust you.
spread in order to
40, it's me, number 50, dog.
Optimal,
trust him.
40.
Eugene, this is your final warning.
40, we used to roll around and like rob motherfuckers, yo, and shoot people, dog. It was mad fun.
Safely.
Fun?
Yeah, it was
recover the
fun, dog.
hostage,
We used to like
and
murder
in addition,
people
in
because
case
it was
things
funny.
Escalated.
Don't listen to him, 40.
Listen to me, 40.
I haven't been having
which
fun.
we could
Yeah, who
disable
is
their
this
abilities
woman?
to Cause any harm.
I'm her wife.
depending
I don't
on
know
what
what she's about to talk.
Being married
I
isn't
made my
fun.
way to the
None of
highest
you are
point
allowed to
of,
talk. One
Hey,
more than a
the vault,
point.
going up
man,
a series of
40, you
ladders.
used to like
Blah,
to
blah.
tote guns and fucking wear all black and
just
fucking
keep
roll
talking.
dice and shit, yo.
Scurrying around after he had seen me up there.
Don't that sound much more fun,
ultimately heading for a
dog?
ladder. After
I don't know.
somewhat close to me.
It is.
In a very,
Hey,
I know
imagine
I'm
if you had a
aggressive
gun
manner.
on you right now. Imagine if you were holding the gun in your hand, dog.
I then saw
Yeah.
Bobby Robbie and
Just waving it at him,
Mr.
motherfuckers.
Reagan.
Just like, get out, bitch. I'm feeling.
Let me pause
Yeah.
there for a second. I saw the hostage up
Oh,
on
no,
the
no, that's
ledge
not me.
facing
That
the
is you.
southern- it was on the southern
No,
ledge
it is you,
of the
40.
vault,
That's the real you.
facing Vinewood
Remember,
Boulevard.
40. Remember. My bad.
Continue.
I'm gonna sort of repeat myself so in case I missed anything here.
Sure.
So I made it to the top of that ladder. I saw the hostage on the most
Hey,
southern
40,
part of the
my
ledge,
ride or
facing, I
die,
believe,
dog.
Vinewood
She a
Boulevard.
gang member for
Southern
life.
ledge of the,
150
the
gang.
Mr. Block, you can have these
Um,
conversations during
Hey,
recess.
Robbie
roll up,
Bobby
pop
and
you in
Mr.
your head. You
Reagan,
should have stayed in your lane.
next
Now
to
you just a
several.
dead ass bitch, just like the last
And
DA,
Mike
Adrian
Block
West, finna
scurrying
get
along
chucked
a
and throw her off a
vent
cliff.
next to the
Already
ladder
threw her
on
off a
top.
building. Might as well one up it.
I began
Shit,
by
you
making a
looking
little
kind
bit
of
of
thick.
distance in the
What's that
event,
around your waist?
Block
A
attacked
muffin?
me with a knife or any sort of,
40's
close-range
my
weapon.
ride or die. Back off, dog.
Am I
At that
allowed
point,
to
he
say
started to go down
back
the
to
ladder.
them?
Nah, you ain't.
They
You
call
You ain't,
me
dog. No, you
Coach
ain't.
Reagan.
Cadet Bison.
You
was
ain't,
down
dog.
Not playing.
waiting for him.
I'm a billionaire.
And,
Get money.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
My,
At that stage,
Chuck on
Bobby
it.
Mike and
Robbie,
I
as
killed
well
that
as
bitch.
Reagan
Dropped her
jumped
from
up
the
Yeah, you
on
almost got my
ledge.
wife fucking killed.
Then we
man.
drove
You
home
guys.
and
no,
then
fuck
we
you.
hit
Fuck
the
you.
booth.
Yeah.
No, fuck you.
Reagan.
Fuck
That's
you,
me
dog.
talking
you.
about.
That's right.
Yeah, tell her, Eugene.
Reagan fell off the ledge,
Yeah, fuck everyone.
and Mr.
Why you look like
Bobby
that anyway?
pulled out a melee weapon, at which
Who?
point I
Her.
opened fire.
Yeah, what
Ma'am,
wrong
I'm
with
just
your
gonna
face?
want to.
Ugh.
Who was
Can you
the
stand
commanding
back
officer?
there?
Ugh, why you
please?
look
You're
like that?
really agitating him.
Did
You-
you issue
you-
any orders
finna
to
hop
the
over
other
this and
officers either on
punch
scene or
you,
prior to
dog.
arriving on scene?
You're both agitating
Man, I'm
yourself.
finna jump over this and kick you in the throat, yo.
I'd authorized
Nah,
Class
you,
two.
cause you ain't I ain't playing with
once
you,
again,
I'm not
dog.
blaming you.
Nah,
for
cause
his
I ain't
actions.
finna
He's
play
not
with you
innocent.
no more, dog.
Police.
I ain't finna play. Alright?
You need to
You
shut
got.
up.
Oh, who gonna
there
make me,
was
yo?
No room.
Not you.
for,
Hey. This for 40. Bitch.
Oh,
I ain't playing with you no more.
let them fight it out.
Ah!
It's between the two of them.
Ow!
My clavicle.
Ah!
Clavicle.
Oh, no, not Eugene.
No!
Okay, lady, chill out.
Get her! Ah! You can't brainwash 40,
At
dog!
this moment,
Your
I
Honor,
would like to remind you all
You
of
can't
my
brainwash
marriage.
40! If we were on the city vault and I was dangling you, I would kill you, bitch!
Ah, damn.
Ah!
Defense.
You, Mike.
Defense has no
Can
objection
you
to
move
this.
away?
Very well. Motion accepted.
I'm done. I'm done, yo.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Mr. Block, you are done.
My
What's
shoulder.
the motion? I can't hear shit. Oh, okay, hell yeah.
But she started it, dog.
Nah,
She
you
started
can
it.
let the bailiffs do it.
She started it, yo. Ask her, dog.
I got
Put
it.
Mr. Block in handcuffs.
cool.
Sorry.
No.
That was a pretty good
Alright.
thing you just did. I think that's going to work out favorably when it comes to the decision.
That was a part of my
Keep
defense,
him in
dog.
the house.
Good.
hurting.
Good.
All that does is show that you're not willing to murder, you're just willing to maim.
Right.
Mr. Block,
Put
every
the
time you
security
slip
guard
out
in
of those
handcuffs.
cuffs, it's another contempt charge.
I'm cuffed, dog.
All right.
Put the security guard in handcuffs.
I feel better. See my glasses? I can't
A
see
trip.
shit.
Hey, she started it with me, yo. Ask my sexy girlfriend, dog.
Why are you yelling that in my ear?
Because they won't turn me, yo. You Chuck, I'm telling you so you can tell them.
What do you want me to tell them?
That she started it. Everyone back here heard it.
She started that.
She was Antichrist in me.
Could the DLC put a gag in Mr. Block's mouth?
No!
Defense has no objection.
What?
Oh, 40, can you move a little bit so I can
Fucking
turn
yourself,
it?
Mr. Block.
I can handle this. I can take it from here. Don't you worry.
Hey, ain't that against my rights, yo? That seemed cruel, dog.
I can take it from here.
Damn.
Winners.
I got it.
I'm just gonna face you.
Help!
Okay.
They finna gag
Number 24?
me!
Is that you?
It's me, number 50!
I don't have handcuffs.
I'm
40, I beat her for you, dog. She got you brainwashed and shit.
Put a gag in his mouth, please.
No!
Yep.
No!
Alright,
It's
Mr.
in.
Block, I'm
My
gonna be
gun.
putting a gag in your mouth this time.
Hey, only if you put it in with your tongue.
I am not going to be doing
Well,
that.
then no, I'll spit it
I'm
out.
pulling out a second pair of gloves.
What?
What made you remember? Oh, my smell.
Yeah, I remember you 24.
I thought someone brought a dead rat in here.
You were my
Oh, that was me,
Members
sorry.
from the smell.
All right. At any point, did you issue an order to fire upon the defendants?
I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
Yes. So previously, I had authorized class 2s at all times.
Wait, this is the second witness.
Given the severity of what was going on in the city, both in
We're gonna
regards
get away
to
with
this particular incident and
We
other
have to.
incidents that were
I'll get
taking
out of this
place,
24. I'll see you soon.
with the intention of dropping our level of force,
Break you out.
depending on what we came across at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Once we received the 911 call in regards to the kidnapping at the, at the vault,
RP. Oh, no, I'll
that
be on
class
for a
2
while.
authorization remained. Given the patterned and the murderous nature of what was transpiring over the course of those past 2 hours. Upon arriving, I gave very clear instructions to be ready to take out the targets if and when necessary. As I made my way to the top of the vault, I made it clear that if I open fire, you are to do the same. As Mike Block made his way down the ladder, I instructed Bison to be ready to take him out if I open fire. And the moment I saw the opportunity, which was when one of the defendants, Mr. Reagan, fell off the ledge there, trying to push the kidnappee off the ledge, and as the Bobby Robbie began to shuffle through his pockets, attempting to pull out a bat,
Was it you who fell off the
I made
ledge
the
here?
decision to open fire.
I
I took
did.
him out, and
Okay,
Bison
it
took
was you.
out
Gotcha.
Mike Block. 40 had already fallen on the ground
That was
shortly
after we
before we
killed
arrived, and
different incident.
Mr. Reagan, well, he took himself out.
So
All
did you
right.
fall on
And
the third
Officer
incident?
Knight, I'm going to refer
Huh?
you to the People's
The third
Exhibit
incident
W.
with Penta.
I fell
Video
at the
footage.
very final
Does
incident.
this show you shooting defendants?
That's how I
Robbie
got
Bobby?
caught.
That is correct.
Okay,
Were
and
all the
that's the
defendants
one where they shot?
incapacitated?
That's the one.
At the end, yes.
Yeah, they shot at
And
the
was
other one too, where we killed
kidnappee
Judge
at
Wester.
that time and again
All right,
left
and
unharmed?
was that right next to the security
They were.
guard?
They
Robbie?
safely got off the
Yeah,
ledge.
that's when he did it.
And
Gotcha.
we
All right,
assisted
well,
them
thank you.
on the way down.
Yo, Freak, thanks for the 9 months in a row.
bottom of the
Appreciate
vault,
that.
so
didn't hear shit.
Baba
they could
Looney,
proceed
thank you so much for 3 months in a row. Captain Yum Yum with the 9. John Clues, 7 months in a row. Appreciate that. Hot Please, 4 months in a row. So anyways, I was at our stash house, the Billa Block, when I grabbed a piece and walked out and told Siri to call a taxi.
All right, I've
And he
just got
called
a
this dude
few
named
questions for you.
BJ. We argued about the price, so I hung up when I heard a cat
During
sneaking
the
up on
second
me.
incident,
So I shot
with
it,
the
and it
unfortunate
turned out to
demise
be...
of Adrian West. What were the? Do you know what the individuals in question were demanding?
Yo, Chris, thank you so much for gifting us up. Your Miss
objection
Autumn win. Very
to
nice.
scope.
Minnows with 15 months in a row. Chat, 5K
Rebuttal,
subs!
he has mentioned that incident and being there.
Rebuttal that, Mr. Cray?
Yo,
I
Warren,
did
thank you so
not
much for the
mention
4
second
months. The
incident
Prophet,
specifically
the
because
Lone
the
Prophet.
witness lacks
1
personal
year,
knowledge
1
because he was
year.
not there in the
Woo!
second incident.
Appreciate that.
Rebuttal of that,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Sullivan?
Yeah, no
Go off,
rebuttal.
chat. Dude, I know. What the fuck? This is bullshit. I'm pissed.
Objection sustained.
All right. And
You can
Chat,
take a gag at,
if everyone
Mr.
here
Block's
gifted
mouth,
one
keep
sub,
it up, Mr.
my
Block
sub
will
count
come
would
back in.
double.
I'm just not going to remove that guy, so.
all right, and
We're
when
gonna
you
get out of
stated
this.
that
Got a patsy
Mr.
and
Regain was
money.
trying
All
to
we
push the Emma at the third incident off the ledge.
Wow, we
how
should
did
all
you
do that.
determine his intention? In
We
that
should
part?
all do that. Yo, thanks for that, Prime. So appreciate that. Squid's gifted a sub. Oh my God, it's working,
Can you repeat
chat.
that question?
In the
Yes.
third incident, the final one, with Emma on top of the vault bank, you said that Mr.
Oh my God, it's
Reagan
working.
or Regain or whatever
Copy,
was
thanks.
fell off trying to push Miss Emma off.
Yo,
the ledge.
Rochada the King, thank
I'm
you.
sorry, Gain or
Geoverse.
whatever. I'm not.
Lido.
Could you clarify?
the millionaire.
Donnie.
Reagan.
Forbes
He a
30
billionaire,
under
dog.
40.
We
Emma-
shouldn't even be here.
I'm sorry. Could you ask that
Yo,
question
Pixel
one more time?
Assist, thank you so
All right,
much.
you said he was trying to push Emma off the ledge and fell.
Yes.
How did
Soul,
you determine
thank you.
his intention?
Yo,
well,
Black Rufio.
a number
Artem.
of reasons. Number one,
My boys.
the pattern leading up to this particular incident. Secondly, the phone calls.
Yo, Johnny
we
Afro,
had
thanks for
received.
60 months.
Thirdly, the screams of them stating that they would do as much.
Nuh-uh.
And then the forward movement
Oh, Matzo,
towards
thank you so
doing
much for that.
said pushing.
I sneezed. I'm not allowed to sneeze.
All right, and
There
what
was no sneezing.
What were they screaming that they would do?
That they were going to harm her and push her off the ledge.
No.
Okay.
I'm going to paraphrase with, "I'ma push that bitch off the ledge, dog."
Man, I'm gonna push you off a fucking ledge, dog.
All right,
Mr. Block.
Another contempt charge.
Objection. That sounds nothing like me.
And that extends to the other individuals.
they took it out.
whom in their own personalized way were threatening to push her off. If
Yo,
we
Clint
got
McGibbs,
any
thank you.
Closer or
Foo
did
Fighter,
anything.
thank you. See, chat, it's that easy. Everyone
All
just
right.
gift one sub.
And you
That's
mentioned
true.
a pattern. What is
All that
the
is
pattern
true.
that you saw here?
These same individuals were identified in 3 scenarios leading in which they were going to push individuals off a tall ledge, be it the crane, be it the vault in the second incident or the vault in the third incident. That makes a pattern, sir.
All right, and final question. In the first incident, who was the officer to speak to Robbie Bobby?
40, I think we finna get
the what
iced,
incident?
yo,
The
legally.
first incident where Robbie was the hostage.
Objection asked.
Yeah, 40, I think they tried to
Rebuttal,
finna kill
the
us,
officer's
yo.
name was not given. I'm asking for the officer's name.
They wouldn't fucking
Oh.
dare. I didn't even
What
bother
is it?
wearing a tie to this.
Counter rebuttal.
Hey.
The question was directly.
Hey, ain't
asked,
your
and
wife a
the
cop?
exact
Hey, bitch
response
cop
was it was
wife.
A collective effort that multiple officers were.
Can't you get us out of this,
Let's
dog?
Just make it so we all don't forget. I'll allow it.
I want you to get the death penalty.
Well, then she gonna get it
Understood.
too, dummy.
It was a collective effort.
Or she worked.
Yeah, she,
So you had
yeah.
multiple officers talking.
Yeah. I didn't do it.
It was a
but
collective effort.
when
Are
I
you
don't get it,
asking who
I'm
was
fucking killing you,
primarily
dog.
speaking on the radio,
I'm finna
or
fucking
you-
kill you, dog.
Not the radio.
Nah,
I am,
I'm
this is
finna
the
fucking
first
kill
incident
you,
when Robbie
dog.
Bobby was the hostage. He was
40, we
left
have to kill your wife.
afterwards,
She's
and
It
evil.
was a
said he was-
collective. It was a collective effort.
Everyone knows that no one's
Understand
fun
in
as
these
soon as they
scenarios,
get
we don't
married,
just let one
dog.
person go and just
That's
start
just how life
speaking.
works.
We make a plan. We
Maybe
formulate a
when
plan
I
and then
find
we
out
execute
that
on said
if she's my wife or
and
not.
doing so
not
requires
sure.
the effort.
Oh,
of
she
the
ain't even
totality
your
of those
wife.
on the scene.
Brainwash her.
She paid
All
for
right.
my bail.
Was there a primary officer?
Yeah,
who
because
was
she
evident?
finna get you brainwashed, dog.
That would be
Where were you
myself
saying-
as the highest
You're saying she wants to.
ranking officer.
She's trying to lower.
Man,
How
I was
long did
kicking
this
it in
question
prison,
take?
yo, like a real one, dog.
Questioning.
Well, yes, when you were talking to Robbie
Michael,
Bobby.
you make
first
me a
incident.
billionaire.
it was
I'd
a
walk to the
negotiation.
ends
Man,
of the earth for you.
I
I'd walk
learned
up
that-
the city vault roof for you.
I learned that I shouldn't have to pay the government
with
for my
Robbie
freedom
Bobby.
since they the reason I here in the
When he was
first
the
place,
hostage
dog.
After he was left in the first incident,
I
who
can
was
do
the one
that
who spoke
for
to
you.
him?
After he was released,
Yes.
I don't recall.
Okay. No further questions.
Yo, Joker,
that
thank you so
piece
much
of
for
shit
gifting
outta
that
here.
sub. Chat,
Get
it's
him out of
working.
my courtroom.
Nothing.
Yo,
Welcome to
Drizzy,
my
thanks for the
recording.
5.
Are any of those other guys going to do anything with you over there?
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
eventually.
It's for the 5 gifted.
Motion
Very
to
nice.
buy the courthouse.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Holden.
Another contempt charge, Mr. Reagan.
Shit.
Mr. Crane, yeah, you can step down.
Thank you.
Would you like to
I
let
don't
Mr. Knight on your recall?
I don't believe we will at this time.
You're free to leave if you wish, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, go.
Thank you.
Bye, Brian.
You're fired.
Mr. Crane, do you have any other witnesses?
I'm going to be deferring to my co-counsel,
To who?
Assistant
I couldn't hear
District
shit.
Attorney
Mike was
Brody
talking.
Moore.
Your Honor,
they
at this
didn't
time, we
reject
would
my
call
motion.
Officer Aaron Bison to the stand.
Bison?
Hey, how many witnesses y'all got?
A lot.
9.
How many of them are cops giving the same story?
I'm not sure, man.
I run it.
First left hand, please.
Okay.
I'm sure
You
this
swear
will
to
be
tell
new
the truth, whole truth,
information,
nothing but
dog.
the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you, Holy Trinity.
Yes.
It has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay.
Alrighty, can you please state your name and occupation for the record?
Hey,
Aaron
Chuck, I think they're
Bison,
trying to
officer in the
execute us
LSPD.
by, like, boring us to death, yo.
Alright, thank you, Officer Bison. And how long have you been with
spend
the
12
Los Angeles
hours a
Police
day on
Department?
job sites just hearing
roughly a
clunk,
month.
clunk.
Were you
clunk.
on duty on
They
October 11th,
can't even
2020?
try me.
Yes.
Nah, this is a trial,
And
I
on
think,
that date,
dog.
did you receive
I think
a
they already
911
did try
from
you.
Defendant Chuck Reagan.
Multiple.
No.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
nah.
multiple.
Hey, we'd like
And
to plead
referring
nah.
to the People's Exhibit G, H, and I, are those the 911 calls you responded to?
1 second.
Yeah, we gotta hammer that in for the 3rd time, yo.
Motion to buy the
Yes.
police department.
Mr. Reagan, that's another one for you.
Make you rich.
What was the location associated with those 911 calls?
It's going to be on the yellow crane at the construction site on the corner of occupation.
Wait, you
and
own
power.
that? You own
And is
that
the
crane, Chuck?
location pictured in
I
People's
do.
J?
That was my property.
So, we allowed to be there.
Yes.
Exactly.
Boom!
Hey, there goes
Prior
the
to
trespassing
arriving on the scene,
charge.
did you receive any
Now
communication?
That
it's
means
just on
everything
the
else we
murder
didn't
and
do.
extortion.
Yeah, exactly, dog. Hell yeah, yo.
Object,
Just that
Solomon,
they're on
say we're
radio
not
channel
guilty.
999.
Tell him, Solomon.
What did you witness initially upon arrival at the scene of the 911 calls?
Do it or you're fired.
We
Hey, if we
got
fire
to
him
the
mid-case,
call
is it a
and we went
mistrial,
right
dog?
across the street,
Solomon,
of the
you
construction
gotta
in
get
order
this
to see up, and
mistrial,
there were
yo.
4 individuals on top of the crane.
I need you to go up
How many
onto the stand and
suspects did you
scream
witness on top of the crane?
something.
There are 4 individuals. Only one of them had their hands up, so we suspected 3 suspects.
Start pissing all
Were
over
you able to identify any of the suspects?
Only
and then just go, dude, I'm
2 of them for
homeless.
sure. One was all red, black male, blue
They'll be
jeans,
so
which we believe to be
sympathetic.
Mike Block, and the other one was a white female
Wait,
with a
we're in
puffer
Los
jacket.
Wait, describe me
Which-
again?
How many hostages did you witness on scene?
1.
What was the hostage wearing?
Security outfit with a black helmet.
Yup, it was him.
As testified earlier, was that
Yup.
hostage Justice?
That was him,
Buck Stanton?
dog.
No.
How was it determined that it was not Buck Stanton?
Justice Buck Stanton is a black male with a peach colored jacket and brown pants with a bowler hat. The individual that was up there with his hands up was a white male with a security outfit and a black helmet.
Peach.
Were any demands made by the defendants?
Yeah, they wanted a incredibly huge amount of money.
And we got it too.
Yeah, I turned off my
Was
text
the
to speak
hostage eventually
because it's
yes.
sometimes
Did you
I
later
miss
determine
shit
the identity of that
during
hostage?
court with it.
It's,
you know,
I did.
I'm still
not.
reading them, though.
I was dealing with random civilians running up on scene and butting in.
Yo,
so I
ambulance,
was
thanks
trying
for
to
the
push them
gifted.
back and tell them to
Runco,
leave.
thanks for the gifted. Appreciate that. Paul
Who
Tat,
released
tat,
the
tat, tat,
hostage?
tat. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm not entirely sure.
Thanks.
I
Lazarus
was dealing
gifted
with
us up. Appreciate that.
people coming into the scene.
Gotcha. I'll move forward into the day there. Taking a look at the People's Exhibit L, that is another 911 call. Is that a 911 call that you
I would like
responded
to direct to the evidence.
I did not myself.
Did you sign on
Senior
duty
Officer
that
and
day?
Senior, Deputy Cox were chasing and processing 2 other individuals that we were dealing with.
Gotcha. I'll be moving forward into the night even more. Give me 1 second as I look over my notes.
Woo!
Referring to the People's Exhibit M, does that show the additional 911 call received in relation to the defendants that you responded to?
M as in Mary?
Yes, M as in Mary.
Yes, we did respond to that one.
What was the location of the incident to which you responded to that call?
That was the on top of the city vault on the street of Vespucci Boulevard.
Upon arriving on the scene, which defendants did you see?
I didn't look up. I immediately asked permission to go on the ladder behind from Officer Knight, and he said to go ahead, and I went
Could
to
have
the
been
back,
anyone.
to get on the roof.
Through multiple testimony, it's been testified that Mike Block descended down a ladder where you met him.
Not throwing
did you
anyone
meet
off a building.
Mike Block on the lower level.
Yeah. Hey, Solomon,
Yeah,
has
there's
anyone
roughly
even said
3
that
to
I
4
threw anyone
levels.
off
I
a
was on the
building?
third, while the very top was the fourth.
Oh,
and
all right.
I was waiting on the
Fuck.
third for Mike Block to come down, and he came at me.
Did he come at you with hostile intent?
He was running at me with a knife and started circling me. I don't know what his intent was, but I felt threatened.
Gotcha. Did you search defendant Mike
I don't know
Block
much about
once
what
when he was
happened.
incapacitated?
I think she did it to herself. Otherwise, she
Referring
wouldn't
to the
exist.
People's Exhibit
That's
AA,
just
does
it.
that exhibit
No, 40.
accurately
It was the
reflect
security
possessions found
guard.
on Mike Block on
the
that day?
security guard did it.
The security guard did it. Just
right.
go up there,
Security
and
guard
that's
did
all
it.
you have to say,
Agreeing
40.
witness.
Oh no.
The
What do you think I should say,
security guard
24?
did it.
Mr. Sullivan?
All right. Just a couple questions for you.
Okay, hello.
I'm not sure.
All right. So this is going to be in
Well,
regards
see,
to
I-
the third
I can't
incident,
remember.
specifically after Mr. Block came down
Unless
the
I just
ladder.
remember that.
Go ahead.
All right. Were you the one who shot Mike Block?
Myself, I am one of them. Yes.
All right. Do you know anyone who else shot at him?
And he
I didn't
tried
know
to
until
throw me
after
off
the
when I was
situation.
in jail.
All right.
I think
Where
that's
were
me
the
for
bullets
that.
coming from?
A gun.
I didn't know until after the situation he had been shot by somebody else.
Okay. You didn't see him get shot?
No, I shot him. I didn't know somebody else shot him until after the situation.
All right. So you didn't see him. All right. No further questions.
What the fuck?
Prosecution?
Nah,
Your
it's
Honor,
like
we
you
have
said.
no
It's
redirect
literally
for
just
that
the
line
same
of
thing.
questioning.
Like public
Dan is
recall?
going to be our big guy.
Bye.
No, not this officer. Sir.
You're free to leave if you want.
Hey,
Free to
Dan
stay
is
as
going to
well.
be the big one we push on
All
when we
right.
call.
True. Get up there, Chuck.
What? He just said I'm free to leave if I want.
Chuck, run! Run!
What?
Chuck!
Dude.
Oh shit!
Chuck,
sorry.
fucking
I'm
run!
Sorry, I misunderstood. Jeez, I didn't have no formal education.
Chuck,
I
run to
don't
the
know
bank and bring
courtroom
back money,
etiquette.
dog, please!
Mr. Block,
Jeez.
that's another
Get your
contempt
hands
of
and
court
get your
charge
filthy
for
mitts
you.
off of me.
Do you want the gag
Get your-
again?
No.
Get
Damn.
off of me.
No, I don't. God damn, yo.
Nobody likes the gag.
Man, hey,
do.
can I
They're
get
weird.
pushed back over to the podium?
Yeah, I think we could work something out.
Man, I'm like in the middle of the room, dog. Push me, 40.
Don't touch me.
Hey, Ben, I can.
Get off of me.
I added notes.
Get
You're
off
trying to
of
make
him!
me
Oh my
look guilty.
god!
If I'm in cuffs,
Oh my
people just
god!
think I'm guilty.
Oh, she's banging his head on the desk!
I'm in cuffs.
Oh my god! Oh my
I'm in cuffs.
god!
People just think I'm guilty.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop! Ah! Help us, please! Oh my god!
Jesus Christ! Chill out.
Y'all just go let her do that?
Now the jury gonna think I'm guilty.
Yeah,
Just because they see
yeah,
me
we
in
are.
shekels.
The prosecution not to call any of the witnesses?
Wait, hold on. There's a judge
Yes,
in
Your
this
Honor,
jury.
At this time, we would call Anita Cox to the stand.
Who?
Anita Cox.
Hello.
Who? What her name, dog?
Can you say that one more time for the court record?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, Your Honor. We would be calling to the stand Miss Anita Cox.
This is a murder trial, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we killed her.
Yeah, we.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you, Holy Trinity.
Nah,
She's
I
been
didn't
sworn,
kill
Your Honor.
anyone, dog. I mean, I have killed people, but I didn't kill this person.
Mike,
Wait,
we
no,
discussed.
Don't ask any question. I'm put the court in pause for 1 second.
No worries, Your Honor.
No talking about killing
Real
people.
quick, if everyone needs a pee break, here's your chance.
Hi.
Much appreciated, Your Honor.
Can I be uncuffed to urinate?
Nope, pee in your head.
Oh.
What? What? This guy just told me to pee on my head.
Take your hat off and get to work.
Golden shower.
Yeah, this
is
is
that
all
a
capital
judicial
punishment
order?
right now. Forcing a sock into your mouth,
That
making
is
you piss
court
on your own
ordered.
head.
Yes.
Do I even have any food?
Yeah, what is this, Gitmo?
I got you, Solomon.
Right
I
here.
got
No, I don't
you.
want your food, Crane. You're gonna fucking poison me.
If you can pee on your head while handcuffed, you're free to leave.
Thank you.
Maybe if I was laying down, though.
By the way, I'm not deciding this case, so that's not a valid
All right,
instruction.
so I got a few things on this. We might. I think you actually So just to clarify, the second time that you were going, you were actually asking them to subtract money from your bank account, right?
Oh, no. No. See, what happened was the bank accounts are orchestrated by something called Coffee or Java. Java is a small woman in a red swimsuit who at the end of the night turns out to be a man.
I am, Your Honor.
Due to the Java, they had to roll
Alrighty,
over
Miss
and
Cox, can
give
you
me
please state
more
your
money
name and
because they
occupation
gave
for
me
the
too
record?
much, and
My
it
name is
removed it
Anita
all.
Fox, and I'm a deputy for the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
You ain't funny, dog.
And how long have you been with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office?
About a month.
Were you on duty on October 11th, 2020?
I was.
And on that day, did you receive
I'll be
a
right back.
911 from defendant Chuck Reagan?
I need some more coffee.
Yes.
Funny looking.
Again,
though.
referring to
Same
the
fucking
People's
20
Exhibit
questions
G,
again.
H, and I, are those the 911 calls you responded to?
Yes, they are.
And what was the location associated with those 911 calls?
So this was by the construction site in the city. They were on top of the crane.
And is that the location pictured in People's J?
Sorry, just opening it for everything. Yes, it is.
Alrighty. Upon arriving on the scene, what did you witness initially?
So I took my binoculars and I saw that there was 4 suspects up in the crane.
Gotcha. Were you able to identify any of these suspects?
From what I recall, actually from what I can't quite just remember Mike right now.
Gotcha. How many hostages did you witness on scene?
There was only one person with their hands up.
And what was the hostage wearing during that time?
I cannot recall. So just for the state, we were handling with several civilians driving around the area, so I just looked at a glimpse through the crane, and I was trying to deal with other people not coming close to the scene.
Understood. To your knowledge, were any demands made by the defendants?
I wasn't part of any negotiations. I know that they were requesting a large sum of money. I cannot recall how much it was through the scene.
Understood. Was the hostage eventually released?
Yes.
Did you later determine the identity of that hostage?
I do believe that my fellow colleagues did.
To your knowledge, who released the hostage?
As in which suspect released the hostage? As in
Yes,
gave
which
the hostage to
suspect?
us?
Yes, which suspect released the hostage to police custody?
I actually don't recall. I was a little bit further away because there was a Penta with 2 individuals and they were really interested in the scene. So I was more close to them to try to get them away from what was happening.
Gotcha, no worries. I'm gonna move further on into the day. This would be the
Anything good
incident
happen?
involving Miss Gaines.
What I miss?
Okay.
They said you did it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we gotta convince them to take my money and shut their mouths. I can bribe everybody in here and still have enough money to buy a country.
All right, how we gonna do that?
We gotta find somebody selling a country.
No, the first part, dog.
I believe
get
she's
to all
pulling
of
up
them
evidence, Your
individually.
Honor.
Oh, sorry. If you said something I didn't hear.
Oh, my apologies. This would be in reference to the People's Exhibit M, as in Mary.
Okay.
Does that show the additional 911 call that you responded to on that day?
Or I'll appeal to all of them when I'm on the
yes.
stand. Tell them the news.
What was the location of the scene
Do that, dog,
associated
do
with
that.
911 call?
This was by the vault.
And upon arriving on scene, which defendants did you see?
So I didn't actually look up in the vault. We started going through the back.
Takis are so
alley,
fucking good.
Behind the bank, there was a vehicle parked.
How do
a
people
black and
not
yellow
like these?
revolver. I noticed that, and then we started climbing the ladder up to the building.
Were these orders given to you by
Of course it's the
Officer
purple
Brian
bag.
Knight?
Yes.
Okay, and which defendants were on the roof?
I only saw, so I didn't went all the way up, so I had no proper visibility from where I was. I was about on the third
It tastes like
floor.
chemicals?
I would say that I was parallel to where Bison was.
I mean, they're just spicy. It's just a
And
lime.
the only person that I saw other than the officers
much
up
sodium.
there was Mike Block.
Gotcha. Did you receive an order to fire upon the defendants?
We did have orders to fire.
Sodium isn't really that bad unless you're over 40
if
and have
any,
a heart
which
condition.
defendants did you
Like
fire
sodium
I
isn't
fired upon Mike.
bad for you, really, if you're young. Just drink more
Were
water.
all the defendants incapacitated?
Just drink water, dude.
I was not aware at the time. We knew that a couple jumped or fell down, and
work
we
like
heard
that?
gunshots from coming from the upper floor.
It kind of does.
Gotcha. For this line of question, I'll be referring to exhibits. One moment as I look over the evidence.
Corn
real
chips and
quick.
chemicals. Do you guys think anything spicy is chemical? I don't understand.
Going to be exhibits X through Z, so X-ray through zebra.
Yeah.
For exhibit X, does this accurately represent the contents found on Chuck Reagan's person on that date in question?
Yes.
For
Just
the
bad
People's
food?
Exhibit Y, does this exhibit accurately depict the possessions shown on Bobby's person?
I like him.
Or I'm sorry, Bobby Robbie's person on that date in
yes.
question. And finally, Exhibit Z, does this exhibit accurately depict the contents found on 4T's person on the day in question?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Your Honor, I have no
I'll show
further
you
questions
guys.
for this witness.
I don't think I have anything for Ross.
We're gonna be here.
Oh, I do. Sorry, I take
This
it
is
back.
the evidence.
Yeah, I do. All right. In the first.
So that's not great.
incident,
That doesn't look good for us.
What was their method of escape?
I cannot recall.
All right. And I don't have any more further questions.
You'd like to put on the recall list?
Nope.
You're free to leave or free to stay, but you're definitely free to get out.
Oh my god.
You're not free to stay up here.
It literally is fought. Dude. Doctors?
Does that mean we're free to go?
You're free. You win.
No, that's
Prosecution, you have any witnesses?
Yes, Your Honor. We would call Judge Wesker to the stand.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
How many people did you kill this person in front of? Jesus.
How the fuck is she alive?
Is there a second Judge Wesker?
Raise your left hand,
Takis will
please.
kill you?
Do you swear to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you, Holy
Takis
Trinity?
bad for you.
Yes, I do.
For dogs.
She's been sworn, Your Honor.
No, 40, she's not talking to you.
Oh. All right.
A toddler got throat cancer from eating too many Takis. What?
All right, ma'am, please state your name and occupation for the record.
Who was giving toddler
My name is
Takis?
Jessica Wesker, and I am a judge for the state of San Andreas.
All right, and how long have you been a judge here in San Andreas?
I have been a judge for just under a month now.
All right, and were you doing judgely things on October 10th leading into October 11th, 2020?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Did you have an encounter with any of the defendants on that date?
Yes, I did. I had a man come
They're filled
into my
with harmful
courtroom. I had two
preservatives.
individuals, actually. One was wearing an orange vest with a hard hat, and he had another man with him with a red shirt. It was Mike Block.
The
They were
artificial
talking
colors
about
found in
money
Takis have been
and
found to
people
cause
working very
tumors and
hard.
cancer
He
in
said
lab
his name
rats,
was
as
Chuck
well
Reagan,
as
and he
promote
was demanding
erratic
money.
behavior in children. Yeah, probably because they're
Mike
spicy.
Block said that they would beat a man and then overthrow
Takis
the
contain
courtroom if
artificial
they did not get that
colors
money.
FD and C yellow.
All right, and are those two
Yellow
individuals in the
FD
courtroom
and C
today?
yellow 6? Isn't
Yes,
that in
they are.
everything?
Can you identify?
Where people
those
like it
individuals
makes
for
your dick smell.
Yes, I can.
Okay, who are those individuals then?
They are standing over there. One is in the white button-up shirt next to the security guard, and the other is in the red shirt.
All right, and what happened shortly after they came in making these demands?
I started to make a phone call, but one of the individuals that was in the small claims
Isn't that
case,
just food coloring? Yeah.
instead made a
I
phone
eat pretty
call
fucking
to the
clean.
police, said that the judge was in
I
trouble,
buy a
so
bag
I
of Takis
canceled the
like
call that I
maybe
was
once a
making.
month.
I then said that I was going to try and get a hold of the mayor because I believed that, you know, they had been wronged. I was just trying to buy time at that point until the police had
Kappa,
arrived.
it's true. Look at my Twitter.
When the at that point, another individual arrived,
look.
and that was the individual
same thing
standing next to the man in the red shirt.
So a month eating cancer shit is fine?
The police arrived.
Yeah, but food
shortly
colorings
after,
and anything.
And all three of them ran out of the courtroom.
How about don't eat it at all? What do you eat, motherfucker?
Did you receive
What are you eating
further
right now?
communication from the police that day relating to these defendants?
Junk food.
Yes,
oh,
I
okay.
did.
Okay. Which police officer reached out to you?
Well,
That would be Officer Dan Faley.
All right. And why did Dan reach out to you?
Dan Faley reached out to me on several different occasions due to multiple hostage situations.
Okay. Let's talk about that first situation then. What was Officer Faley's request of you?
The first situation, it was believed that the Chief Justice had been taken hostage.
I don't understand
and
how
I was
she's up
requested
there
to get
when we're on trial
a
for her
radio
murder.
Station. The channel was
I'm really
999.
This just proved that she alive, dog.
And
Yeah.
what
You
was
need to
the
object,
purpose of you
Solomon.
being
This
on
is
that
who we're
radio
on
channel?
trial for killing, and she's right
Chuck
there.
Reagan
Unless this
was
is a
requesting
Tupac
money from
hologram
the state.
situation,
He
but this don't
believed
look
that
like no
he,
Coachella.
he and the
How
people
can
that he
she
worked with had
testify
been
if she ain't a
wronged.
human?
Said that
Yeah, you gotta
he
object.
was owed 170
This is
million
actually a
per
different
quarter.
woman.
Nope.
The past
No,
7
that's
years,
Wesker.
which would
Lie.
have been equivalent
That's
to
definitely Judge
$4.8
Wesker.
billion.
Mac and cheese biscuit and
At that
pork
point.
belly? Dude, pork belly is
I need
like
you
my
to object.
favorite.
Did you
cut of
do
meat.
anything to help ease these negotiations?
Fucking love pork
Yes,
belly.
I was speaking along with Officer Faley what the best course of action would be. I told him to let Stanton go. We wanted Stanton safe and sound. He said that he would let
What
him
causes heart-
down.
head
he
disease?
said that he was dressed as a security guard. I told him that I wanted him in the
I mean,
custody
yeah, pork
of an
is,
officer before any transfers were done, that he had to be safe.
Pretty bad for you.
He said that he was on his way down with Mike Block.
Okay, and I just
I
wanna
would be
clarify,
I would
'cause
be
you said
willing to
that,
wager
Officer Faley was there
that
with you. Was he
eating
there
red
with
meat
you,
daily
supervising these negotiations throughout the time you were on that
probably.
radio
I mean, I don't
after
know.
that
Let me
first
look it up
situation?
actually, because you know that eating red meat every day
to your knowledge, was
way
the
increases
hostage
your
ultimately
risk of colon cancer. You guys know that,
Yes,
right?
And I made sure of that. I asked several times for clarification that the
It's probably
hostage
worse
was
than eating
released,
fucking
and
food-
I asked who
food
was
coloring
up,
and shit, dude. I bet it is.
I believe the incident. They were all up on a crane. I asked who was up on that crane, and Chuck Reagan said that it was only him, Mike Block, 40.
Not true. That's a myth that's been debunked. Oh, okay.
Understood.
Red meat asshole
And
cancer.
again, to clarify, did you ever go to the
Colon
scene of this
cancer.
incident?
No, I did not.
Okay, so the only contact you had was via radio.
Yes.
Okay. Were you contacted by officers in relation to a second kidnapping by these individuals?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Did you again make contact via radio?
Yes.
All right. What were the demands
I'm gonna stop you there for a second.
This
You
11-year
can
study from
uncut
Harvard
those
says
fools,
otherwise.
Thank God. Just making us look guilty.
Pretty sure you're doing a good job at that.
I will fucking buy your house if you let me get out of this, and you can still live there if you'd like.
Thank you.
Oh, can you uncuff this dude too?
Wrong, red
I don't
meat.
like him in it.
I don't care.
Yeah, but this
Why?
publication from Harvard.
It just makes
Okay,
us
fuck
clear
it.
to
Someone in
make
my
sure
chat
the
said it's
defense
wrong.
understands. When you say they're on a crane, you're not talking about Mr. Crane, but an actual crane, right?
Yes.
Okay.
On my job
We're not talking about being on Donnie Crane either, right?
Correct.
Okay.
An industrial crane.
Let's continue.
I'm an industrial crane.
Eating
Either
Takis.
way,
Takis just go so good with beer. I
Getting
don't know
on
what
that
it
radio
is,
station
man.
for the second scenario, did you receive any
Takis
demands
and
from the
Coronas are
defendants?
really. That's really my
Yes,
jam right now.
Chuck Reagan had informed me that I had given him too much money.
Damn
Okay. What did he want you to do to?
Yeah, it's
help
probably
with
the
that?
salt.
He said
The
that
lime? Oh, yeah, that's
something
it.
was wrong with the bank, so he instead wanted $2.1 billion instead.
Yo, Face, thanks for the 23 months as we going back. I don't know if we're going back because I don't know if
Did
we've ever been to
yourself
hell.
Or to your knowledge, did Officer
But I think we're
Faley,
definitely going somewhere.
relay any instructions to them at that time?
Officer Faley was on the radio.
Is it microwaving
yes,
food in plastic containers bad?
We were
Yeah.
both trying to.
Which reminds me, I need to
okay,
get plastic
so we were
like
both
meal
trying
prep
to
containers.
negotiate.
I'm gonna put that on my to-do list.
Mr. Reagan was
Or not
under
plastic,
the impression
glass.
that he had, quote unquote, Judge Wesker. I relayed to him that that was me, and he said, "Yep, you're up here with us."
Objection. She admitted it.
I was under the understanding from Officer Faley that they had Adrian West.
On my to-do list.
I told
Glass,
him to
meal
let me go so that I could safely go down the ladder and get him his money. And
You
he
hear that?
said that I'm not looking, so go ahead and go and get the money.
Got him right where we want him.
All right. At what stage did Officer Faley fully take over these negotiations?
Dude.
We were in the judge's chambers, and
I don't know if you guys
after
know him.
I had that
There's an RP streamer called
conversation
Hydrex,
with Mr. Reagan. He
and
Dan left.
like I think it was like 3 years ago. He was being sued by those guys.
Any other officers?
And I think he
Reagan
won.
Continuously asked if I was able to get any of the money.
He got sued by the fucking
and
glass
then
guys.
Officer Faley took over the negotiations.
I think he
and said
won
he
that
was going
shit.
To pick me up at the ladder.
He's Eli's mod.
To go
Yeah,
and
he's
get
just.
the money.
I mean, I know him as a streamer. Nice guy. And
did you receive any
I mean, I don't know him.
response
We're
from
not
Mr.
super.
Reagan,
I don't know him super well
in
or
response
anything, but
to
you know, I know him. He's a nice guy.
counter
I met him
negotiations?
at TwitchCon once, and
there was a
yeah, he's an
continual
SOE. He's
back
an
and
SOE
forth
cop.
between
Yeah,
the
I
two
think
of
he won
us
that
at
shit.
that point. There wasn't anything too serious. It was just.
I remember that was the whole
back and
thing.
forth, just
I
trying
couldn't
to
believe that shit. That
continuously
was
stall
wild.
him until Officer Faley was able to arrive at the scene.
Okay. I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Sullivan?
All right.
America, you're required to prosecute your
So,
own
I
intellectual
just got a
property.
few
Your attorney has the
questions for
rights
you.
to it.
Are you trained in hostage negotiations?
No.
Hopefully, Penta Esports never comes after
Why
me.
were you participating in the hostage negotiations if you did not have the training necessary to conduct them?
I was asked by Officer Faley to participate and try to ease
The German League of
situation
Legends.
as there was a life on the line.
Did Officer Faley ever specify why you in particular were needed to help with the situation?
They were requesting a judicial presence, and considering we controlled the large sum of money in this state, my presence was needed.
All right.
Just sponsor
and
me?
did that require you to
Yeah,
do
really, they should just sign me
negotiations?
to the team. I mean, fuck it, right? I'm
To
already.
try to
The branding's
get
already done.
the, safety of the hostage. Yeah, I would presume yes.
Right.
All right. And was any money ever granted to these individuals?
No.
Was any money ever taken from these individuals?
Yes.
When
Robbery,
was
dog.
money taken from them?
Yo, what's up,
It
Penguin?
would have been after the first situation.
All right. Why did you take money from them?
Let's drop this dog.
Money was.
Yo, Penguin, are you going to
taken from
Ashland's
Mr.
thing?
Reagan because I cannot really specify.
You are?
That it's just what happened.
I don't know if I'm gonna.
Were you the one to take the money?
I told her I would, but it's
Can you
mostly
repeat the
it's because
question?
Were you
I'm
the
either
one
gonna
to
go
take
and
the
have
money?
fun
Yes, I
or
was.
I lied to
Why
her,
did
which
you
is
do it?
also funny.
Because that was the decision that I made.
So
Why did
it's
you
a
make that
win-win for me.
Because that was the decision that I made for personal and ethical reasons.
All right. What were these personal and ethical reasons?
Ooh, he getting her. He getting her, boy.
I'm choosing not to answer that.
I am asking you a question. You are required to answer.
True.
Wait,
And-
did you just say I'm choosing not to answer?
Is she a judge? Ain't she a judge?
Hold on, let me
Huh. Hey, I saw some.
look at court guidelines and the Constitution.
Hey, Your Honor, didn't that bitch in that
Shut up, Mike Block.
Who
Nope,
that-
doesn't
Another
say
contempt
anything
charge,
here.
Mike Block.
Doesn't say
Damn!
anything here about being able to just not answer it.
Okay, well then.
Ain't that
I'm going to
actually
plead the
content?
fifth.
Nah, that's content, dog. You can't do that.
This isn't a criminal trial. Yeah.
If anything she says can incriminate her, she can plead the fifth. But if it ever comes to light that what the answer to that question wouldn't be incriminating in any way, and that is proven, then that individual can be charged with
Kirby.
obstruction. Is that something you wanna wager?
Yes.
Ms. Wesker?
Can you repeat that?
Sure. You can plead the fifth. That's
Is this
if
Penta
whatever
from
you're
VR
saying
chat?
may incriminate you.
Yup.
But if it is shown
It's
later
me.
that the answer to that question can be shown to be
Actually, you know what? That VOD
that
was
wouldn't
deleted. I don't
incriminate
know
you
what
in
the
any
fuck
way,
you're talking about.
Then you'll be charged with obstruction of justice. The Fifth Amendment keeps you from incriminating yourself. It doesn't make it so you don't have to answer questions as a witness.
Who?
Can I just?
I understand that. It's just a very.
Is that something you want to gamble?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Motion to
Plead the
strike
fifth.
this witness.
Hell yeah, hit her, dog.
Crane?
There is not a good objection I can make, and you know that, Your Honor. If she pleads the fifth, it's going.
Step down.
Okay.
All testimony
Hooray!
stricken off the record.
All right.
I'm glad because that was all bullshit. She
Hey,
gave me
Solomon,
that
you
money.
actually might be good, dog.
She
Yeah,
gave me that money.
So we're gonna have to talk, and we'll see.
Another
said you had
contempt
a
charge.
premonition.
Keep quiet, sir.
What's
I
that
could
all
buy
about?
the office building where they.
She
invented
tried to plead the
contempt.
fifth on the stand, which you can't
Crane,
do.
you have other witnesses?
You can
Yes,
do
Your
it
Honor,
doing.
I'm gonna
You
be
can do
deferring
it
to
during
counsel.
depositions. You can do
Okay.
it during questionings. Hell, you can do it during interrogations. But you can't do it on the
This
stand.
time we would like to call Miss.
It's
Emma Gay to the stand.
literally you can literally get contempt. Is that NoPixel real life? Oh no, that's real life. You can't plead the fifth on the stand. That's not how it works. That's real life.
Find the glass. I said it.
Oh, I didn't know.
Ooh, bingo.
My dude, you're wrong. Oh, okay. I guess that didn't
Aren't you
happen in
left-hand,
the.
please?
Who's that motherfucker?
Do you
That
swear
shot
to
all
tell
those
truth,
people
whole truth,
when he was
nothing
playing
but the truth
football
on
in
penalty
Florida.
of perjury, so help the whole Trinity.
I do.
She's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Didn't we drop her off the roof?
OJ? Yeah,
How are
Aaron
you doing during
Hernandez.
this game?
In the Aaron Hernandez trial,
Could you
his
please state your full
I think it
name
was
for the
his
court?
fucking baby mama went on stand and refused to answer any questions and got a contempt charge
Can
and
you
went to prison
tell
for a while.
me where you were on the
I
night from
can't.
October 10th to 11th?
I was in front of Integrity with my friend Hal Alapino, and we just got done.
You can absolutely plead the stand. You can plead the fifth on
And
stand.
what
Hell, you don't
happened
even have
while
to
you
testify.
were
Oh, okay.
outside?
You should try that.
Outside, I was
Let me know how it works
approached
out
in a
for you.
vehicle by Mike Block 4T, Chuck, and the guy, the security guard. I don't know his name. Sorry.
And can you identify those for us?
The 4 that are right there.
Thank you. Had you encountered any of those 4 suspects prior that day?
I encountered Mike Block 4T and Chuck earlier in the day.
Oh.
Chuck actually brought a hammer up to my head and was.
Who is this dog? Chuck, who is this woman?
Oh, she's the last one. This is the one where when we fell off
He
the
said that
roof,
it was his money
we
and it belonged
had
rightfully to
because
him.
we wanted the money.
Out of my pockets.
Is that
And,
Wesker?
During this
Yeah.
interaction outside of integrity,
We should object. She's supposed to
what
be
happened
dead.
next?
At that time, they asked me and Hal not to inform the police that we know where they are and that they were there. And if we could do that for them, Hal and I actually agreed to it. I told them that my adopted father was a police officer and that we can contact them and let them know that we did not see them.
And
Oh,
what had
yeah.
happened after you told them who your father was?
After that, Mike Block and Chuck demanded I get in the car with a gun to my head and told me to get in the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
So is that 2 people with guns?
2 people who had guns.
Do you recall where they took you?
I was in a trunk, so everything was muffled. I heard a gremlin guy talking for a little bit, and after that, we went to the bank and we were behind the vault,
goblin.
and they asked me to climb up the ladder and get up to the top of the vault.
What
could've been
happened after
anyone.
you got on top of the vault?
And when I got on top of the vault, they were on a radio with somebody, I'm not entirely sure who. And they were saying that they had the president's daughter and they were demanding money to be given in
My
cash.
date
And they wanted to
with the
change
president's
the will
daughter.
of Chuck to 4T and Mike Block.
Why don't we get
While you
little
were
gremlin
on the roof of the
to
bank, did you call 911?
Testify.
I was informed to Mike Block
As a witness.
and
You know,
I
we're in
believe Chuck,
distress.
informed me that I
You're a
needed to
murderer.
contact my father and let him know that I was kidnapped and that they were going to kill me. So they told me to
Stick a
call
fucking
him
needle in your
and
neck.
tell him I love him and then I was going to die.
And you did make this call.
Yes, I did.
At this time, Your Honor, I would like to reference the 911 call, People's M.
Noted.
Miss Gain, is this the specific call you'd made telling your father that you loved him and you were going to die?
Yes.
Man,
we did that.
We was just playing.
Did the police arrive to the bank?
I was watching towards the Vinewood Street, so I saw 2 police vehicles pull up, and I informed them, and I believe that's when 4T fell off the roof.
Did they inform you why you were taken hostage?
They did not.
Well, there you go.
While they were on the roof with you, did they
Well, there
make
you go then,
any
dog.
further demands?
Well, they were
We did
telling
it.
them that I was the president's daughter, and they were just demanding about the money.
Did the suspects release you to the police?
Well, there you
At
go.
that time, no, they did not. What happened was the police came on the roof, and I believe Mike disappeared. And then Chuck and the security guard jumped up and
How'd you do that?
said they were going to push me off, and it looked like Chuck tripped off the edge, and the security guard was pulling out something to hurt me, and the cops shot him.
Now, Your Honor, I'd like to reference People's A evidence. Miss Gain, is that the statement you had made in the police report?
Do you mind if I open it?
Go ahead.
Cheater.
Objection.
What's the objection?
I did not fall. I had a workplace accident.
That's not an objection.
All right, so on the
think I'm
document,
learning.
I did not inform
You're doing good,
them trying to. I've said that they were going. I think.
I'm merely asking if the statement that was documented
just-
in the report is yours.
Oh yes, sorry.
No further questions, Your Honor.
This is gonna be long.
All right, I just got a couple of questions for you.
Hey Solomon.
When you were being transported during the kidnapping, who was the driver in that case?
Blank block.
Oh!
I believe. I think. I don't know.
You believe?
Oh.
Can I just say I do not know for the court?
If you don't remember, that's fine. This isn't
Okay.
too big of a detail.
Just say no if you don't remember, dog.
I believe Mike was the driver because he got out of the
believe?
driver's seat. Okay. Mike Block was the driver. He got out of the driver's seat, pointing a gun at me. Chuck was in the front seat with him, and the two others were in the back.
Gotcha. Okay. And
fuck.
Did
then talking about the
these
actual
four
murder?
individuals ever do anything
don't
to
know.
you to cause physical harm? Besides the, well, yeah, did they ever
Prostitution's
cause
actually doing a
physical harm
terrible
to you?
job.
They did not cause physical harm.
Okay. Were you ever poisoned?
No.
Well, there you go, dog.
All right. Did they ever torture you?
No.
Okay.
The witness. Did my block talk at all during any of this?
He talked the whole time. Same with Chuck.
So were you or were you not tortured?
Man, you ain't funny. You get a contempt
Objection.
charge.
Is that a real question, sir?
Just yes or no.
Oh, I'm glad y'all think this is funny. Someone was murdered, and it was this security guard to my right.
Y'all are making a mockery of this.
It's a yes or no question.
Yes, a little bit.
Okay.
All right. And did you ever see any type of explosives on their person?
I saw two guns. That's about it. And
Oh.
a bat, I believe. A bat or a hammer originally, but that I believe doesn't count for this act. And I believe when he stepped up to try to beat me off the ledge, there was a hammer on the security guard's arms.
All right. And just a few more questions for you. Are you or have you been a peace officer?
No, I'm a yoga instructor.
All right. Are you or have you been an emergency service medical services worker?
No.
Are you or have you been a prosecutor or assistant prosecutor or a former prosecutor or assistant prosecutor of any local or state
Smokey,
prosecutor's
thanks for 2
office in
months.
this or any other state?
No.
Says I can't believe Bobby Robbie is trying
Are
to pin
you
his
a
murder
judge or
on
former
Mike
judge?
Block.
No.
I know.
Are you an elected or appointed official or former official of the federal government?
No.
All right. And were you a witness to a crime or any? Don't you touch that crane! Don't you touch that!
What the
Touch what? What the hell?
I see what you're doing.
Stay
Objection
away from
is
him.
badgering.
Rebuttal. It's a cross.
Who's you badgering?
Me.
He's touching my stuff.
Huh?
What? What the fuck is he touching?
Hey, our lawyer's crazy, dog. Can we get a
He's
mistrial?
touching my documents.
What the bloody hell?
All right. No further questions.
Chill, homeless man. Chill.
Objection. I think our lawyer did it.
Yeah, I think our lawyer did it, dog.
I actually withdraw that objection. I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, goddamn it, crane. That's mine. You're not allowed to
No,
touch
it's probably like a Google Doc.
I'm so confused.
I may have
I
been
am
following
too,
along with his questions, highlighting certain things, and because I have edit access to a document, he noticed that.
What?
What?
Mistrial, dog. Wait, what?
No,
Mistrial.
it's the case law document.
He's
It's
forging.
public.
Forger.
Forgery.
Forgery, dog.
That's got to be worse than murder.
I'm not forging anything. I was just highlighting.
Tampering with
as he was asking the
evidence.
question.
Collision, dog. Collision.
Can we get
He's
him
n-
again?
Can we plead no clip
Mr. Block.
if he's got collision?
another
What? I'm
2 or 3
right.
counts of.
Why am I the only one that's getting it? Chuck 2.
Him too. He's getting 1.
Oh,
I could.
1.
Yeah, for every 2 you get, he gets 1.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
His life as a billionaire.
Damn.
Continue with the question.
Treat me better.
Miss Gain, at any time, did they make any general threats to you?
They were threatening to kill me. They were threatening to throw me over the ledge.
No,
more questions,
no,
Your Honor.
no. Nah.
Oh my god.
Can you step down? Would you like to add her to the recall list?
No, it should be good. Your Honor.
You're free to leave or free to stay, but you're definitely not free to stay right there.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Bring up Dr.
Ah. seeing ghosts.
Prosecution got other witnesses.
All right, Your Honor. At this time, we would like to call Sully to the stand.
For the
Who
court's
the fuck is
clarification,
this?
Sully Buckhorn.
Hey, Chuck, who are these people, dog?
This is the first one I don't recognize at all.
Who is this man?
You swear, man? What'd you say your name was?
Sully Buckhorn, sir.
Sully Buckhorn, you swear to tell the truth, tell the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you coil?
Yes, sir.
You're sworn in.
How are you doing today, Sully?
I'm doing good.
I'm gonna fire that DOC.
Can you tell the court what your profession is?
Private investigator / news reporter.
Oh, for fuck's
Were
Why
you
do they have so
working
many fucking
on the night between October 10th and 11th?
3 more to go.
Yes, I was.
They're not supposed to have more than 6.
Did
think
you
we
receive
involved
a
like 30
call
people
to an
in
incident
this.
at the bank?
Jesus. You're not supposed to have more than 6 because otherwise. it
Sorry,
takes
let me
a
rephrase.
week.
Did
Yeah.
you pick up a call on your scanner to a 911 at the bank?
No, the 911 was at the 911 I responded to was at in front of Integrity.
What did you see at Integrity?
When I pulled up, I saw Mr. Mike Block holding Miss Gain at knife point and forcing her into the vehicle.
Oh, she said a gun,
How
yo.
did you become aware of the incident at the bank?
I saw them forcing her into the vehicle, and
Hey,
I
Solomon, she
followed
said a
them
gun,
to
dog.
the bank. And when I saw them
got that, thank
pull into the alleyway, I called 911.
Did you film the altercation at all?
Yes, I filmed. I believe the end of the altercation. I filmed the end of the altercation.
Did you see suspects on the roof?
Yes, I did.
Would you be able to identify the suspects here today?
Yes, I can.
Could you please point to them?
One of them is the security guard. The other one is the.
No.
He was wearing at the scene a construction outfit. As I believe, the gentleman wearing white who just put on the construction hat. One was.
Well, I'm proud of who I am.
I refer to her as the woman with the fur collar coat, who was 14, and then Mr. Mike Block.
Why ain't you describing what I'm wearing?
While you were filming, did you notice if any of them had weapons?
I noticed some of them with weapons, yes, but they had weapons before I was able to start filming as well.
Did you see what the specific defendants were doing on the roof?
From what I could tell from the distance I was at, they were mostly just standing around, and I believe there was a gentleman with a security guard standing on the ledge with Miss Gain.
Did you also film the police intervention?
Shit. Yes, I did.
At this time, I would like to reference the People's W. Is that your videotape?
Yes, it is.
No more questions this time, Your Honor.
Why didn't he describe my clothes, dog?
Racist. All right. Well, got one question for you. Why the fuck is the videotape so blurry?
Ooh.
Oh, he's getting angry.
Objection, badgering.
Do I have to answer
I'm
that?
crossing. I'm gonna badger him. It's making my job harder.
Sustained.
Damn it. All right. So you said Mike Block was holding kidnapping at gunpoint. Is that correct? Or at knife point? Sorry. All right. And are you sure of that?
Yes.
All right. At this time, we would like to point out a conflicting statement this individual is making with Miss Emma. Miss Emma clearly stated both in the police report investigation and on the stand that she was held at gunpoint, not knife point. Therefore, we motion to strike this witness, as we don't believe that he can actually be trusted to give the facts accurately.
Red shirt too.
That's right.
Are you gonna die?
I'm going to rebut that on the simple fact that memory fades
not
for
gonna
one,
die,
and
buddy.
for two. I'm going to be completely honest with
No,
you. It's
they
likely
might,
that
though.
Miss Gain was mistaken on this, not this
I
witness.
don't-
If
I
you
don't
refer
want-
to the
I don't want them to.
people's, give me a moment.
Or
let me figure out
junk
which
yet.
exhibit it is.
I think we're gonna have to be Kiwo.
The
I'm pretty sure being shot with a
people's exhibit
rifle.
AA, that's Alpha Alpha, shows the
100
possessions of
times
Mike
fucking
Block showing
hurts.
he is in possession of a knife, but not a gun, actually. So, counterpoint being that Buckhorn's statement corroborates the evidence we have on file.
Yeah, Kiwo, we're up for the death penalty.
Yeah, well, I'll just leave you to rule on that, Your Honor.
This is a murder trial.
Rule against you.
All right. And as for other questions,
They might kill Mike.
who did you see shoot first?
Except for they
in
won't,
the,
because it was that guy that did it.
incident, on top of the.
I swear to God, I saw
the
him do it.
bank?
I tried to stop him, but he was crazy.
You're referring to
Look at the rage in his eyes, dog.
police or Mr. Block and the people he was with?
He's a fucking
Just
psychopath,
who
yo.
shot first, either or.
Well, Mr. Block and the people he was with, I did not see any of them have any guns out. They all had melee weapons, and I do not recall which officer shot first.
All right.
I think I shot. Oh wait.
No further questions at this time.
Yeah, I saw you tweeting about your internet. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, the only other option was to try and impeach Emma. So, but I think her testimony.
Not a problem I have anymore. Google
yeah,
Fiber,
we've got
baby.
redirected.
Let's go.
Someone, would you like
Which-
to put them on your recall?
Has actually
No,
made
that
all the
won't be
bullshit
necessary.
of moving to Texas
Stay,
worth
free
it.
to step down. You're not free to stay
Google
there.
Fiber's pretty fucking sick.
All right,
Only
we're
$4 a
coming to a
month.
close.
No,
Your
it's
Honor. We
actually
only
the
got two
cheapest
more
internet I've had. In Michigan, my internet was fucking $300
Motion
a
to
month.
impeach
Wow.
the fucking prosecution for too many
Yeah,
witnesses.
this is way better.
Considered it.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kiwo, hit me up tomorrow. Tomorrow's my
Next
day
witness?
off.
Your Honor, at this time we would call
I
Patricia
am
Mayonnaise
about
to the
it.
stand.
Is Patricia.
What do you guys think of weird Left 4 Dead mods
Did
with
we ever call you
Kiwo?
Patty?
Yes, sir.
Oh my God.
Sorry. Good impeachment. Keep it going.
God damn it, Brody.
All right, can you
God
raise your
damn it.
left hand, please?
How wacky.
Do you
Pretty
swear to tell the
wacky,
truth, the whole truth, and
guys.
nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you call?
I do.
She's been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, you're all psyched up. You got your punch in.
Oh, shit.
Alrighty, Miss
Oh,
Mayonnaise,
no, it's
please state your
male.
name and occupation for the court.
She's gonna shoot the judge. Watch out, Coyote!
And how long have you been a paramedic?
Paramedic specifically for about 2 months, but I've been employed with EMS for 6 months.
Gotcha. Were you on duty on October 11th, 2020?
Yes.
Did you respond to a scene at the city vault on that date?
I did not. The victim had been brought to me.
Oh, cool.
Upon arriving, which officer brought the victim to you?
You ever got anime girl sitting on you in VR chat? I mean,
Did
Kiwo, for
Officer
you it
Dan
wouldn't be
Kelly
so
specify
bad
as
because
to why
apparently
he
all
had
the
moved the patient?
anime dudes are played by fucking dudes.
Alrighty.
So
to your professional knowledge,
for you, it
what
would
were the
at least be
immediate
fine.
injuries you could see on Adrian
No one would
West's body.
call you gay in an alley.
Examination, she was unconscious.
Damn it.
Her pulse was weak. She was not breathing. She had multiple broken bones and very severe bruising and bleeding under her skin.
And to your professional knowledge, did Adrian West appear responsive to you?
Did that
No,
happen?
she was unresponsive at the time. She
No, the VOD got deleted. Nothing happened.
And did you transport
No one
the
can prove
victim
anything
to
happened.
Pillbox Medical?
I did, yes.
Upon arriving at the hospital, which doctor took over primary care of the victim?
Dr. Genetti.
And to your knowledge, what ultimately became of Adrian West?
She died.
Your Honor, I have no further questions for this witness.
Mr. Sullivan?
All right.
She could be alive, dog.
It was stated that
It's on YouTube? Oh, fuck.
Dan Bailey moved the victim to you. Where were you during that?
I was staged a few blocks away.
Okay. Was there any reason you didn't that you were given that you didn't come in to get the victim?
We wait for the officers on scene to call code 4 to make sure the scene is safe for EMS to enter.
All right. Was it code 4 called?
I didn't fall in love. I don't fall in love.
And in general,
I didn't fall in love.
your professional opinion, Do you recommend moving of patients who
Listen,
have
I had a
suffered
nice
traumatic
night
injuries?
with someone who I knew was a guy the whole time, alright? Whatever. Why can't I just hang out? Why is he... Whatever, dude.
And is it a possibility that
I knew it was a guy the
moving
whole time.
Miss Adrian West's body exacerbated her
I was...
condition?
Chad, I was role-playing.
As I was at the original scene.
I was
I'm actually
role-playing,
going to
Chad.
object on calls for expert
Tried to save me? I know,
testimony
Kiwo.
that this witness does not possess. She's not the one who performed the autopsy or ultimately rendered medical attention. She's simply
I just
an
should have
emergency
stayed in the gazebo where things were simple.
My rebuttal would be that this was an
Everything made sense
emergency that
there.
occurred, and as somebody who is probably
Thanks for trying,
quite
Kiwo.
experienced in responding to emergencies, as well as, from what I've seen, probably experienced in having people brought in.
It would have looked bad, but they were staring.
I would say that this.
I mean, it would have been better than whatever the fuck was actually going on.
Expertise.
I'm gonna allow it, but I'm gonna keep in mind the objection that was made and the reasoning, and that will weigh in on the factors of what's said.
All right, thank you. All right.
At least you're a girl, I guess.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the question?
All right. Is it a possibility that her being moved exacerbated her condition?
As I was not at the original scene, I really can't speak to how the victim's injuries would have been impacted.
All right. And when she was brought to you, had she had any medical aid?
You're shocked at
rendered
yourself.
to her
Listen,
beforehand?
Kiwo, all right?
I do not believe so.
All right.
Don't beat yourself up too much. Okay?
No further questions at this time. And sorry.
Know how it is when I put on the old Jordan Steele charm and I start waving a gun around talking about my parking lot, okay? It's a tactic I use in real
No
life
further
a
questions,
lot.
Your Honor.
All right? Don't beat yourself up. Anyone would have
Nope,
fallen
I don't
for
believe
it.
that'll be
okay?
necessary.
You're free to go, and you're free to stay, but you're not free to stay here.
All right.
It's all about the
that's
gun,
actually pretty
okay?
good for us because
Shows power and
Yeah,
respect.
You guys have a
Yeah,
right?
well, yeah, there's that, but I'm just going to be throwing so much shit at Dan.
Okay.
This time, we like to call Dr. Giannetti.
Hey,
to the
what if
stand.
you put me on the stand and I'll say I didn't do it?
If you want
Yeah,
me
you
to,
got to put both of us.
Yeah,
oh,
you gotta
put us
you
all
gotta
on
put
the
us all
stand.
on the stand, dog.
Every single one of us.
Oh no, he's
All right.
sad.
Ain't no way.
And
I'm
we're
letting
all
this
gonna
man
say it
go
was
on
the
birthday
security
party.
guard, dog.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
you know, I think there's only 3 people to blame for that.
Can you raise your left hand, please, sir? All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury to help you call?
So help.
No, I don't. Oh my God!
The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
He's bullshitting.
Dr. Giannetti, what is your profession?
I'm a doctor.
How long have you been a doctor of club ops?
3 months.
Were you working on the night in question?
All right, that was fucking funny.
Was Miss West brought to Pillbox Medical?
I like that.
Yes.
Were you the physician who attended to her?
Yes.
That was good.
What was
Janetti's so
your
fucking
assessment
funny.
of her initial condition?
My initial
Janetti's so
assessment
funny.
was, holy shit, we need to get her into surgery right away. And then we ran a
He
CT
is.
scan once we were in the surgery.
No.
And that kind of showed us everything we need to know. She had multiple broken ribs that punctured both of her lungs. There was extreme internal bleeding coming from the lungs. She also had her spine was broken in multiple places.
Whoops.
Just a little
Oopsie.
whoops.
Whoops.
Did you perform the operation?
Yes, I did.
What was she dead before
She
had the CT scan?
She was. Her
No.
pulse is very faint.
Oh, okay. So the CT stand that could have killed her, dog.
Did Miss West succumb to her injuries?
Yes, she did.
And were you the one who pronounced her dead?
Yes, I did.
Now, referring to
Hey,
the
maybe she
autopsy
died because the
people's F,
EMS
is that
didn't
your
arrive on
autopsy
scene,
report?
dog. How'd
Yes,
she get
it
to the
is.
hospital, yo?
Very possible. They put her in a
Was
cop car.
was Miss
Oh, well,
West's
fuck, there
death
you go.
announced via
We didn't kill no
blotter?
one
think
except
she-
for
I
that
think
security
she-
guard.
yes, it
He
was.
did.
I think they
Probably
laid her
about
on
40
a
minutes
gun,
after.
and it shot her.
Now, referring back to these injuries, would they be consistent with a fall from a substantial height?
Absolutely, it would.
Your Honor, at this time, I do.
You visiting another country is
what?
funny.
You do.
My sorry. My
Yeah.
voice broke. I do believe my counsel.
I
also
feel
has
it,
questions.
Kiwo. I got felonies too. I got the old counterfeit passport, so I don't really mind. I feel it. I'm technically not supposed to leave the
Alrighty,
country
Dr.
either.
Janetti, to your professional opinion.
Thank God
with
no one was
all of
watching
the
my
injuries
Japan
that
VOD.
Adrian West suffered. From the great.
I'm actually
fall
not sure
that
I
is
was supposed to
alleged
leave the
that
country
day.
when I. You know what?
I would presume.
It's fine. That all ended up being okay. I think it was fine.
It all matches up.
No,
And
that was
to
fine.
Your professional
That was fine.
knowledge, would moving the victim a short distance have a great
Well, because I had a
profound
pending,
effect on
I had a
those injuries
pending
that she
case
had
at the
suffered?
time. I wasn't on probation.
no,
no,
she
it
was
was a
pretty
delayed
fucked up.
sentence.
No
But they never
further
told me
questions,
any
Your Honor.
restrictions or anything. Yeah, they make you forfeit your. That case is over now. That's all over.
What?
That's all over now.
I see you.
I want to
Solomon.
go back
Just
to
because you're
Japan really
homeless doesn't
fucking
mean
bad.
you're not a person.
Thank you. I think sometimes some of the judges think otherwise. But
Went to Japan on bail. No, I wasn't on bail. I went
you
to
just call
court
me in, like,
in October,
20 hours
and then
before
I had a
court case,
delayed
and throw
sentence
Solomon at it
till
and give him no prep, and you just,
February, and I went to
I know,
Japan
right?
in December.
It's my birth. It's my daughter.
But they
Petunia's
didn't make
birthday,
me
you know what I mean?
forfeit my passport.
Oh my God, I'm
Why?
so sorry. You know, if only some of these prosecutions didn't call
What did I
so
do?
many people. But you know, I'll try to be
I was
brief
at a
with you.
bar and a guy and I
Mike,
had a
the best effort not
disagreement.
to recall you, so you can go and have some maybe cake
I
with
got-
your daughter.
Thank you. I really appreciate this.
Yes, I appreciate you and all your work. So give me the answers I want to hear. Anyway,
That happens. Details. This motherfucker
I
hit
just
me
got
with
a
a
few
bat.
questions for you.
All right, this
what
fucking
is-
guy hit me with a bat. Okay, he
In
came at me.
regards to moving a
Whatever.
patient. Well, actually, first I want to start off with the autopsy report.
And then
one of the
he was like,
one
I'm
of
coming.
the
He was an
listed
adult. He was like in his
items as cause of
50s,
death is exsanguination.
and he was like,
What- can
I'm
you
coming
explain
back
to
with a
me?
gun.
That's,
and then my boy was
severe
like,
blood loss.
yo, we should go
Yeah.
jump his son who's still in the fucking bar.
Heavy.
And I was
internal
like,
bleeding going on
nah,
from
man,
all
relax,
the,
dude. We don't
punctures from the.
we don't want to do
ribs
all
were-
that.
Gotcha. And in your professional opinion, when somebody has fallen from a great height, is
And
getting
then one
them
thing led
into
to
a
another, and the
car a
cops
good
showed up
move?
and fucking
Well,
pepper
you
sprayed
really don't
me.
have an option. We can't perform surgery
Which wasn't.
out there on the sidewalk.
It actually wasn't bad.
All right, sorry, I should specify. Is getting them into, like, just putting them into a car without the proper medical procedures, such as a board, maybe something to stop the blood loss, something like that.
Either way,
Is
don't
that
drink
a good
kids.
option?
But I didn't do anything.
It's always
that
best
guy
to,
committed way
wait
more
for
crimes
the
than I
EMS
did.
To get him on a spinal board.
All right.
But
that
I
guy
wasn't
fucking
there.
hit me with a bat.
All right,
I
and
will
then
say
after I was
very little anybody could have
able
done
to
for
get
her.
a
She was
hold of the
messed up.
situation one
All
way or
right,
another.
What is the purpose of a spinal board?
Just to keep her spine
I
straight,
fucking called the
you know,
cops, and he
kinda
took my
anything getting all
phone
fucked up
while I'm
any
trying to call
further than it
911 and
already
fucking
has been.
threw it.
All right, and could sudden increases in speed and decreases in speed cause more
Remember I
internal
called you
damage
crying?
to somebody who has already
I was
experienced,
not
something
crying. I
in an
was
event like this?
laughing.
Yeah. I believe so.
All right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, and just one more question for you. Did you see any injuries on her person that showed to you, that seemed to you to have been inflicted before the fall?
No, there was so much
Kirby never
heavy
lies? Oh,
bruising
okay.
from the fall that would have covered up any existing
Oh, all
scarring
right.
or bruises or damage.
Gotcha. All
Might need
right,
to
no
eat.
further questions at this time.
I need food, dog.
He didn't get. Oh, wait, yep.
Either way,
have food, I have
anything
food.
I may have done was ruled self-defense. Whatever.
Would
That's
Miss
why I-
West's injuries require immediate medical attention?
Yes.
Would that mean putting her in a vehicle as soon as possible?
Was my charges?
Yeah.
I just got
As I said,
drunk
it
and
really- it doesn't
disorderly,
matter if there
and the
was
only
20
reason I
doctors
got
on the
that is
scene all
because
performing surgery.
that guy left the
There
scene,
was
and I
really
stayed on
little
the
anybody
scene.
could have done for her at that point.
And also, he said he was leaving to go
I
get a
have no
gun
further
and threw my phone while I was trying to call 911, which is
All right,
actually a
he
felony.
didn't give me the answers I want. so
But
I'm
this
gonna
guy
mark
didn't
you
go
for
to
recall
jail
of your dick.
because in the small town I'm from, he's
That
a
was a
fucking
joke. I'm
corrections
not- I'm
guard.
not
So
marking
you
for
know what I'm saying. That's just
I'm
how
a
it works,
funny
man.
He's still dick though.
You're
still,
saying.
Thank
Did I
you.
bop him a
I
bit?
could go, we're pretty
I'm not
safe,
gonna get
we're
into
pretty
it, but
safe.
I gotta go
I
repair a
self-defended
relationship
myself.
between me
Okay.
and my daughter now.
Is the dead?
I don't know if she's
DA
ever gonna
okay?
talk to me again.
But I
No,
would like to
she's
say
fucked up.
that I fucking
Probably I wasn't. That
I
good
got
at
hit with the bat in the head, and then I got pepper sprayed by the
she's gonna be
cops,
okay.
and then the cops took me to the fucking hospital. Because I was fine, but they still want me to get they still want me to get checked out. And then I blew a .022.
All right.
Your Honor, at
Good
this
night.
time the
I
prosecution
just
has
bought a
no
hospital.
further witnesses. I will
About
spare
time.
the court the detail of going through every single exhibit we have listed, since we do have 28 of them.
On the ground.
I know how to read.
It was a great time.
In an interest of
It
saving the
wasn't.
court's time during deliberations, I
I'd
will
been
point
drinking all
out
day
that,
because it was my buddy's
police
funeral
reports
that day.
30915 through 30918 are substantially the same, including the People's Exhibit A for the investigator.
Do I
report
mean a
on this matter.
.22? Do I?
So we would specifically draw this.
Maybe I think I mean a .22.
Foxtrot through
Double
Indigo,
over the legal limit, whatever it
relating to
was.
the 911 calls related to this matter, as well as all photographs which have been corroborated by individuals on the stand who took said photographs. They've all been authenticated. We'll leave it in your hands. And with that, the prosecution rests.
Certain lines of
Okay,
felon.
would both sides like to
I'm not a
take break
felon.
before
That
we switch
fucker hit
sides,
me
or
with
you
a
okay
bat.
to go?
I would like to.
And
do
then he
some
said he's come back as
questioning,
a
and
with
then
a
take
gun.
break, if that would be possible.
Okay. Call your first witness.
All right. Defense recall, or yeah, that's me. I'm the defense. Dan Faley. Officer Dan Faley.
Hey, that's me.
Mr. Faley, you already sworn in, so you're going to be re-sworn.
Why'd he hit me with the bat?
Raise your left hand.
I was leaning on his car, and I was on the phone with someone.
You don't need to make me swear twice to nullify each other, and he'll be able to lie.
I was smoking a cigarette, and I was leaning on his
That's how
car.
swearing works.
I think you paused.
And he said something, I don't remember
Really?
what.
I never learned math. I
And
never
he was
went to any
with some
school,
girl that
actually.
was like,
What?
looked way
Oh, they're
too
in law
young to
school.
be with him. So I said on the person on the phone, so I was like,
Well,
hold on,
anyway,
this pedophile's telling me to get off his car.
Well, Officer Faley, I do have a bunch of questions for you, so you'll have to excuse me. Okay. All right. So we have heard that you brought in Judge Wesker.
I deserved
to
it.
this situation, and
I mean,
have
it's a
few more
fucking bar
questions about
parking
her
lot, dude.
involvement.
Okay.
Let's just set some.
But he said it like he was
rehash
pissed.
Some points during the first.
Is the car
scene,
guy you'd
the
fuck me
one
up
with-
too?
When they said they had Judge Stanton, who apparently wears a peach.
Well, then I
colored,
guess the same thing.
jacket.
Then I guess that you'd get self-defense too, man. I don't know what to
hostage?
tell you, bud.
Did they? What were they trying to demand?
A large sum of money.
Okay, and to your knowledge, were they paid that money?
Yeah.
No.
Really, chat?
All right. Did Judge Wesker ever say anything about
You
what she
you
did
you threatened to
regarding
come
those
back with a gun? Really? Because someone was leaning on your car? Really?
If I recall correctly, she said she billed him for it.
Billed him. And did she specify why she billed him?
I do not recall.
Do not recall.
He's like,
Now,
I'd come back
we're
with a
gonna
gun.
have
I
to
was
be
like,
getting into a bit
okay,
of
I'm gonna call the cops.
negotiation motivations in this scenario. If you had just asked for a large amount of money, and
Yeah, he's a boomer.
well, I can't give that. That wouldn't
tough
that'd
guy.
be objected to. So,
Objection.
Hey.
She didn't bill me. She gave me the goddamn money that I earned through years of state delegated construction work on this fine city. And I'm a billionaire now because of it. And I will not be slandered in the name of a murder trial.
yeah, also, she was leaning on our car, so we had to kill her.
What does state delegated construction mean?
I think they're the people who take the lowest bid to make stuff like NASA.
Damn right.
What was that about killing her?
I don't know what you're talking about. Please don't make up facts. Anyway,
Your Honor, the prosecution has no rebuttal to that objection.
Luckily, it's not an objection, so you're good to go.
anyway, when were you at all worried that billing this individual would anger him?
Where have I gun now that I'm in Texas?
I had no knowledge.
I don't
of her
really
doing
want to,
that until
man.
she told
Like,
me
I
she did
kind of
it, so I had
something
no-
for the home, yeah, but I don't really
When
want to
did
carry
she tell you she did
shit
it?
around because,
After
you know,
she did
I'm
it.
6'5", okay?
She didn't do it.
Was that before or
So,
after the second
you know,
This
sometimes
lawyer,
I get
he's
into
gonna make
situations
second
where,
instance with
you know,
18
people
West,
want to try to
Before.
fucking prove themselves, right?
right? did you then involve her in?
And I'm kind of getting to that age where I don't really want to fight anymore.
involving Adrian West?
So, you know.
It was a little weird because they believed they had Adrian, they believed they had Wesker up on the roof.
Or I just don't want to fight anymore.
So I talked to her when she was on the radio. So it was a really weird situation. They thought they had her up there.
So it doesn't matter if you get shot.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
See, they thought
Pussy.
All right. And were you at all worried that she might she might anger them more?
Thank you,
after
Kyle
having
2323.
taken a large sum of money from them?
Well, she didn't anger them. She actually made them pretty happy.
Made me
All
a
right.
billionaire.
So
yeah, they made him
From a
a
Twitch show.
billionaire.
So are you saying that billing this man made him a billionaire?
Gun is
That's
for
what he
fighting.
believes. That's
Well,
what he
I'm
just
saying
said.
like I don't know,
How
dude.
Java works? Huh?
I don't know,
I
man.
didn't say that.
Maybe
No, that's
because I kind of want to do. You know,
so
with everything
I would
going
like
on,
your-
I've realized more and more that
Fine, they're
like the
just said that.
police
All right, I
are
would-
just like a reactive
Yeah,
measure,
I would
right?
just like the court to take
And,
note
like,
of the mental capacity
ultimately,
of my
self-defense
clients
is
and
kind of
how
like
highly
on
intelligent
you,
they seem to
you
be.
know.
Is that all right?
I mean, he's a billionaire. He gotta be pretty smart, right?
It kind of is
Yeah,
just on you,
absolutely.
man.
Just take note of the mental capacity. And
I'm going to object to facts, not in evidence. If we were going to take note of their mental capacity, we could.
Yeah, you kinda have to protect yourself, yeah.
Beforehand.
That's
I would-
very true, Mr. Crane.
yeah, well, maybe if somebody was given some fucking time, they would have gotten that done.
But like I said, is
They
someone
took the case
like
with fucking.
I don't
was
know?
assigned the case. I didn't take this case.
Is someone who like isn't afraid of confrontation? You know,
You know what? I blame previous counsel.
I
but
definitely
if they
end up
were
in
here,
those
I would yell at them
situations
too.
sometimes,
They are-
right?
Fuck you, Mace. Anyway,
Fuck you, seriously.
Yeah, I'll put that on the record and let that stand.
all right, that's fine with me.
Your Honor, may I
I
call
don't
for
know.
a sidebar in relation to this line of questioning?
Scare some bear spray. I mean, I've never owned a gun before, you know.
As for my notes, he's not using a single fucking one of them.
Why do all three of you have the same haircut?
And I've been mostly fine.
What are we saying?
Guns are Monka? Yeah.
Following the fucking game plan I gave him, he'd be winning. Right?
That's what I mean. Like, if you're in a situation where it is just a fight, you
What the hell you
know,
want me to do?
then like guns start getting involved. It's just like, I don't know, man.
Honestly, to me personally, it's pretty irrelevant, so I wouldn't care either way. I do have a question for you.
Kibo, it's like not uncommon to see someone just carrying a gun around on their hip in certain states.
The whole entire case based on the
It's not uncommon at all.
Judge, you're yelling.
Yeah, I know. What does that even mean?
Yeah, not at all.
Okay. Next time you do a motion like that, can you
In
clarify
most states,
what's
honestly.
part of the Constitution? Just saying, based
Bet
on
yours
the
on a-
By
you
their
on-
arm,
yeah,
whether
I don't
they
know,
stand
dude.
or stand.
because you were just like, you know, motion dismissed, Constitution. I'm like,
Gun nuts are literally the most easily triggered people in America.
No.
I don't know, man. Most gun owners I know in real life, I mean, on the internet I see that shit, but most gun owners I know in real life are pretty rational people.
okay, here they go.
Some food.
You know.
Okay.
Excuse me, 40.
Well,
All
gun
right.
owners I know that legally own guns.
So, Failey, just got a few more questions for you.
Okay.
At least.
So, during the incident with Adrian West, did you, once you found her injured, did you call for EMS?
Immediately.
All right. And did the EMS arrive on scene?
Either way, I don't like.
No, they staged
I don't
down
like
the
that.
street.
I don't like that fighting shit.
Why
I
did
really,
they stay
I'm not
down
a
the
fan
street?
of it.
Because it was still an
At all.
active scene with some people that just.
And I would
threw,
highly,
Adrian
I would
West off the
highly
building.
advise against it. I don't
Alright,
really like telling that
are you
story
a-
from
are
last
for
year
EMS.
because
Are
it's
you a
not
medically
fucking
trained
cool.
individual?
No. I know
Alright.
basic
And like
first aid.
bar fights or like
Did
street
you apply
fights are
any
the
of this first
worst
aid to
because you
Adrian
really
West?
don't know
I
what
didn't
someone's
have time.
capable
The
of
individuals were
at all.
coming down the ladder.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
You really don't.
What
You
did
don't know what
have
someone's
you seen any
capable
of these
by just
individuals
looking at
using
them.
firearms?
Oh yes, multiple times. Mike Block, 4T all the time.
Well, during this incident, I should say.
People are scary.
No.
I mean, you know, you can die.
Police-issued firearms on yourself?
Yeah, you have no fucking clue, dude.
You're an asshole. Okay. And did you move Adrian West's body?
Yes, I did.
I'm not even talking about like
and
fucking
how did you
guns, just like
I placed her into my
some of the
vehicle
smallest
and got
guys
her
I know are
to
fucking scrappers, man.
About a block down the street.
You know?
All right. How fast did you go when you went there?
No, I didn't. My ears are full of earwax. Can't even hear
with
you
my
right
lights
now.
on, just safely.
Safely. Well, safely maybe for you, but maybe not for the
Wait till
body
I
in the
get
back
out,
seat.
then
Or was
you'll
it the
be
front
back
seat?
too.
Was it the front seat or the back seat?
It was the back.
So
What type of
anyways,
suspension does your car have?
Cracked out dogs on you.
that's my message.
Take
Avoid fighting.
the bumps.
Don't look for
Even
it.
if I don't have these arms, I
But
still have my mouth.
if you're in a situation where you have to
All the
self-defend
fucking times
yourself,
they make-
Uh,
All the time-
swing first.
Sorry, I'm so used to it. Rebuttal. With all the effing times that they force our taxpayers to pay for the repairs, they should know something simple like that.
I don't know,
I took down a
springs.
dog before.
I have
Do it again. I'm at
Sorry, you brought up a touchy subject. No, that's fine. Like,
how bumpy?
I don't mind talking about it. I just don't want to sound like I, you know, like advocate
not
for
very
that kind of shit, man. You know,
And how quickly did
because
you
I
stop
don't
once
like
you
that shit
arrived
at all.
at the
Fighting's
IES?
fucking stupid. Fighting is fucking dumb.
I mean,
fucking boner.
No,
Hey, I need food or I'm gonna die.
I have food. I have foods.
All right, so 0.3 seconds.
I can take care of it, Eugene.
I came
Please
to
stay
a
behind
quick
the barrier.
stop to get
Too
her out
late,
of the
I've
vehicle,
already
and
put
then
it on
go
the ground. There you
looking
go,
again
Mike,
for
if
the
she lets you
individuals
eat.
who just chunked
Aye.
off the building.
You
Okay,
destroyed
so
food on the ground,
Did
Eugene.
the DOC feed them like
Mike,
a
she
bird?
stole your burger.
Wait, oh, you want him to do Mama Bird? Oh my God, Judge.
Mike, she just fucking
Christ.
spat in your burger, Mike.
Ew.
Ew.
Mike, if you check your pockets, you've got a burger. I'm gonna feed that to you right now, okay?
I think Mama Birding might be cruel and
Nom, nom.
unusual. Although Mr. Block might actually like it
Nom,
as a
nom.
DOC member, so it was.
Hell yeah, they'd be fine as hell, bro. Skirt. Skirt. What's this voice say?
All right. I
right,
promise you, if this goes, if this goes not your way on the defense, that won't be your last meal. Let's continue.
Hopefully. I'm sure it'll go our way. Anyway, where was I? Asking about the stuff.
This is a special stream.
All right, and during the second negotiation,
Never fucking mind. I'm out of here.
In the incident with Adrian West, what were they requesting?
I'm sorry, repeat the question again.
In the second incident with Adrian West, what were they requesting in return for?
So
I
resorts
guess
to violence
who
after
they
verbal
thought was
altercation.
Judge Wesker's
Noping out of
safety.
there. I think that's another
if I recall
problem
correctly,
that I have is
believe
because I
that
will
the
absolutely
judge
talk
gave
shit to
them
anybody.
Too much money.
You know what I
and
mean?
His bank
And usually,
had, some like, put a
like,
hold on his account, so
I mean, when I talk, you guys think the shit I say on the internet is bad? You should hear me talk shit to
So
a
they were
person in a
asking
bar. I go for
money
the
to
fucking
be
neck,
removed,
dude.
Is that correct?
If I recall correctly, yeah.
You know,
Oh,
so
right.
It's usually not
just
like.
check my notes.
Usually it leaves them with no other option, but like, damn, I might just have to fight this guy. Like, this man just really didn't insult me at all and is just insulting my girlfriend.
All right. The only other question is, actually, no further questions at this time. So that was really good for you. The removal of money thing. You guys don't want to contradict that.
Oh, I.
That actually works in your favor a lot.
That was a stand-up thing I learned,
Don't
though.
say you were looking to make money by
If
having
you,
money
dude, if
removed
you
or
try to
anything like
fucking,
no redirect, Your Honor.
Dude.
Or no cross, Your Honor.
You can step down.
Bad flex? Why?
At this time, defense would like to
Why is
request
that
a
a bad
10-minute
flex?
recess.
It's just a stand-up thing I learned, man.
Would you like to speak to your clients during that recess?
I would, yes.
Can we move these
Was
individuals?
this, what
to
what
my back
was it a
room?
stand? Well, like, you know, people
Yeah, we're
fucking
getting the back room.
you know how it is,
Thank
man. You've seen it. During stand-up, people in the audience, they think they're fucking funny, man. It happens.
Don't worry. I'm
They
being
try to
nice.
fucking insult you, dude.
Set you down here.
Hecklers is what we
You
call
know,
them.
see if you know how to hack a computer.
Oh, you want me to be rough with him? I can do that too.
It's literally a thing that always
do
happens
have
to
an
like
IT
it's happened to every
department.
stand-up comedian.
Here you guys go.
All right. So what's going to go on now? If you guys want to go and testify, I will not stop you.
Okay.
Well, but
I'm
not right
ready.
now. But there are some guidelines that we're going to have to follow.
All right. Blame the
So
security
Love to see
guard.
someone heckle you. You
The way
destroy
we're
them.
facing
No, I don't
right
insult them.
now
I insult their
is
girlfriend.
You're probably
Or
going
whoever
to
they're
get the
with.
murder charge.
Oh yeah, we killed her.
Yeah. So
That's how I handle it.
Why did they keep saying? Why do you
Let's
try
go
to
after
keep
them.
driving home that I'm not a billionaire? There's a
No, I'm not
scratch
trying
on
to-
my goddamn phone that makes it look like I'm in the red, but the numbers, they're blue as hell.
True, dog.
Yep. So that's fine.
You're
That's fine.
slandering me out there.
No, I understand.
That's why you're retarded and you will get hit.
They're not gonna. Well, if
Yeah, but you're
if
not
they
gonna
don't
hit
know
me,
that
though.
I'm a
You're just gonna
billionaire,
talk
they're
shit in
treat
Twitch
me
chat.
like a peasant.
Right.
And peasants go to prison.
So,
This
so
is
you know
America.
that Java thing you were talking about?
Yeah, the one
So
in the
I don't think
swimsuit.
these judges are smart enough to understand it. You know.
Oh shit.
So we don't want them to think you're poorer than you actually are. So we're not going to tell them anything about you asking for them to subtract money to gain money. All right?
Well, that didn't happen. That never happened. They gave me too much and it rolled over to none. So then they had to just give me money a second time.
Okay. Well, we're not going
That's
to mention
asking
that. We're
for
just
it?
going to say that you wanted
gave
the money
me
to be
money.
subtracted.
What do you mean that's
gonna help
asking
it.
for it? I've never
Alright.
just insulted someone, is what I'm
so
saying.
the things we want to face here. What
But
I'm
if
doing
someone talks
basically,
shit to
there are
me-
certain guidelines to follow
Yeah,
for death penalties.
I'm gonna talk shit
I
to
have
them,
no
dude.
clue if Judge
You all
Kyle
right
is
over
gonna
there,
follow.
Officer
What do you
Winters?
What do you do?
But
Do you
I
guys
hold
do you guys
you in
just get
contempt,
bullied?
Judge. We are having a meeting.
Fuck that, man.
yes. So
Contempt, Mr. Holmes.
some of these.
I'm
things
not.
that you
What
don't wanna
everything I'm
mention
saying is
ever
I
being
never have
convicted
gone out
for
of my way to fuck
murders
with someone
previously.
ever.
Mr. Reagan.
So that's for you, Mr. Block. You don't want to say that that has happened.
Right. I won't. I didn't
If
hear
you
a
say
word he
that,
said.
there's a good chance that you will be put to death, and that
What
means
do
they
we
will
not-
shoot you. And
I
you will die.
completely understand, dog.
All right. As long as you understand that, and you
People
understand.
started paying their taxes.
What
because-
part
Maybe
don't we
people
say?
stop talking and yelling when there were people back here.
Yeah, now you know how we
Oh, so we insult someone
I know.
for
I-
leaning
I
on their
feel
car?
happy to be able to
No,
yell.
he was a
Don't we
fucking
say?
asshole about it, dipshit.
So don't say that. Don't say
Don't
you
say
tortured.
what?
The guy was an
Don't say
asshole
you
to me
tortured her.
first.
Okay.
Don't say
Was I leaning on
that
his
you've
car?
been convicted
Yeah,
for
but he didn't
previous
have to be a
murders.
fucking asshole about it.
That part.
And basically,
It was a bar
I want
parking
you
lot
guys
at
to
1 in
be
the morning.
completely
I'm
honest
leaning
about
on
how
his car
your
smoking a
intention was never
cigarette.
to kill her. You just wanted the money to be subtracted.
We were
from the
sent,
bank
we were
account.
doing what the police officer told us.
Yeah, you thought you were complying with the police officer's orders. All right.
And the security guard was screaming, blood, blood, kill her.
All right.
Wait,
You
no.
can-
Asking me to move?
Yeah, I don't think
No,
you
that's
want to
not what
include that
happened.
because if
Over
he
there.
goes down for first-degree murder, the rest of you might as well.
He was a prick
All right,
about
new
it.
plan, security guard. You're as innocent as a spring.
He'll get
tide.
really
You
touchy about their
would.
cars.
You're making me debate all
No.
this.
Don't worry,
Really,
you're not
people
gonna
also
go
get
down.
touchy about me.
Kyle,
So-
you're fine, son.
So remember, just you didn't want them dead. You didn't want her dead. You held no malice towards her, and you weren't
Right.
trying
This
to get.
security guard just said that she wasn't going to die, yo.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
we were
you
following
believed
orders.
him. You believed him. All right,
Wait,
something like
no.
that. All right. So if you guys are okay with going on the stand, you do not have to. But
Question.
Now listen, the guy was
Yes.
more like,
Did anyone see us do that?
I mean, like I said, he's an asshole about it. He's
think
just
they
like, hey, get the fuck off
About
my car.
37 of them
Like
out
that kind
there
of
by
shit,
my
you know?
count.
I don't remember hearing them say that.
it's in
It's
the
there's no point.
investigative
This is a
report.
Twitch chat. 90% of you have never been
Yeah,
in a
40
social
you were the
interaction, let alone
mastermind
one
behind
that's confrontational. There, it's literally no
it
point.
was me.
All right,
There's no fucking
so
point.
Just remember, do not admit to any past.
For
murders,
the
do not
10% of
admit
you
to
that know,
anything
you know,
held
I
with
guess.
Malice and, you guys were just. You weren't trying to get money. You were trying to get money subtracted. You were trying to lose money, or just don't mention the money at all.
All right.
All right.
I can't remember what happened.
Yep. So 40, do you not want to go up?
I'm
It's
talking
fine
to
if
the
you
wrong
don't.
audience. You're right.
Oh no, I'm gonna
You're
say.
right.
All right.
Well, I got bail. I'm a good person. I'm not like what they said I was.
Yep. That's,
All right,
I
so we're all
understand.
gonna blame the security guard, dog.
No. We're not blaming the security.
I
guard.
understand completely what's going
I'm
on, yo.
board.
You know
I'm on
what?
board.
You
I
always
am
told
100
when I
me
was
we're
in jail.
friends, you're trying to get me killed.
When I was
Okay.
in jail, this dude almost threw me off of the roof. He's
Wow.
in
What the fuck?
I wasn't breaking
He
the car
got a
just as
taste of it
nice.
and wanted more.
Yeah.
What?
If he
Jesus.
just would have been like,
All right.
Hey, man,
anyway,
can you
I
get
think
off my
we've got
car?
it.
I
Mike
would've
is
been like,
totally gonna fuck this up
yeah,
for
dude,
everyone,
my
but
bad.
I tried my best. Anyway.
If I'm going down, we're all going down then.
You're not. No one's going down.
You know what I
Don't
mean?
blame
Going
anyone.
down. I'm gonna buy the goddamn prison and turn it into a luxury hotel for us.
True,
I
dog.
think
True.
We're ready.
I was gonna say we could go for neglect, but
Hey, we
Well, the
cuffed as
PD.
hell, dog. Hey, Chuck, I wasn't paying attention. What strategy we going with?
You're the one, you know it, the same one. Nothing
I'm just a
changed.
dick.
Just don't talk about any.
I don't know, man.
previous
I actually think
convictions
I'm a
and
pretty
don't
nice
play
guy.
security guard.
I mean, I'm sure there's probably some people that have met me in real life that can vouch for me, but whatever.
Stop the
And then I was
dabbing.
just reopening a hostile takeover.
Nice.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Drop Miss Ford.
Gonna say I been on vacation. I haven't been able to get in the train.
You are, but leaning on cars is not okay.
Oh, not again.
Are you
been
out of
able to
your
work there
fucking
for-
mind?
That's all right. Fuck it.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay. Who'd you like to call?
Eventually, this will happen.
Which
It
of you
is.
wants to go first?
All right.
I'll do it.
All right.
Man,
Mike,
Penta,
how
that's
about you
fucked
be
up,
the big
dog.
finale?
If someone was leaning at my car, if
So
I
you
walked
can't
out of
incriminate
Friday
everyone
Night
else and
Magic
you
and
mess up.
someone
All
was
right,
leaning on
we
my
will
mom's
call,
minivan that I drove there, dude,
Mr.
I'd
Rogaine.
fuck him up too, dog.
Rogaine.
I'd
Reagan.
fuck him up too,
Reagan.
dog. I
Not like
swear
the
to fucking
president, but
God
I
I would
know
too,
you.
yo. You're an asshole, Penta.
All right.
Get up here, Cat Turner.
Reagan, raise your
Yep.
left hand, please.
All right.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you call.
Yeah, all right.
Yes or no, please, sir.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you please say yes?
Man, you a dumbass, Penta. When someone
contempt
insults
charge
me,
for
I just move to the other side of the
Yeah.
road and walk away. Shit, dog.
I mean, he's a billionaire. I think he can just take him.
We are back.
Do you want to accept
Yep.
that, Your Honor?
You a
Yep.
I wonder how he's gonna react when he finds out the contempts are 800 months each.
Listen, I got the money to do the time. Listen, you want to accept? I'm
Can I hang out on your front porch while you
I'm
sleep?
guessing.
Same thing. I really can't tell if you're being serious.
All right.
I ain't
He's
gonna
swear,
lie.
Your Honor.
Okay.
All right.
I hope, I really hope. I don't think you are.
So,
I don't think you are. I don't think you're being
I'm
serious.
just going to ask you a few questions. Did you know Adrian West?
I have no idea who that is.
All right.
Would you
Did
like a homeless
bear
people
Adrian
person leaning
West
on your car?
Any ill will?
I have no idea who she is.
All right.
Who
So
fucking
for the
cares?
purpose of this, you know how you kidnapped Judge Wesker?
Sure do.
So let's just pretend that Judge Wesker has another name that's Adrian West. Is that all right with you?
like we'll do it like a hypochondriac. Like it's not really what it is, but we'll pretend it is.
Absolutely. 100%.
Hyposabbatical.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah,
So,
all right.
did you bear Adrian West any ill will?
Can we refer to her by her actual name?
I
Judge
prefer
Wesker,
you.
Real
dog.
confused.
All right.
Judge
Did you?
Wesker.
Is that all right with the?
Was it a nice car?
court
That's the
if
thing, it
I refer
wasn't.
to her as Judge Wesker. I believe my client is
No.
getting.
Dude, it was literally a
All right,
fucking
definitely
Pontiac
not.
Aztec, dude. I'm not kidding. I'm really not fucking
So,
kidding, dude.
you know
It was
how
literally
Judge
an
is a Judge
$800
Wesker,
car.
right?
I know.
It was a fucking $800
All right, so
car,
that
dude.
Wesker is actually a title. Her name is Adrian West.
Oh, so
Bro,
it's
I'm not
like,
fucking
all right,
kidding.
Yeah, I
Object-
understand.
I'm gonna object on leading at this point.
Yes, Walter
my
White's
rebuttal
car.
is my client is
I'm
not
gonna
able.
sustain your objection of facts not in their evidence being the title.
All right, fine. I'll just phrase this really weirdly. So, the woman that you thought was Judge Wesker when you kidnapped, did you bear that woman any ill will?
My
Yeah.
shoes at the time probably were worth more. I was wearing the fucking
No, I
off-white
just
Serena
wanted
Williams.
my money
pieces.
that I was owed. See, 7 years ago, we started construction in this city. And as you can see, by the job sites everywhere, it ain't been done yet because they stopped paying us. So I needed Judge Wesker to pay for my company's contract representing the state of San Andreas. And I just wanted my money. And I got it. to her credit. Why would I bear ill will to somebody who gave me so much money?
All right. And from the testimony that we've
I would
heard
never
so
lean on a
far,
car.
you were given the money after the
whatever.
first kidnapping.
I was drunk.
And
Yep.
yet
Judge
you
Stanton.
you proceeded to kidnap a second person. Why
You don't got to
was
be an
that?
asshole to people randomly, though. That's all
Well,
I'm saying.
The money got all fucky. Can I say that? Money got all fucky because of the
But I mean, pick and choose your
computers are
battles,
hard to
man. If
comprehend,
you
I
really,
understand,
if you
but
really
it broke
feel
it.
like hitting
Said
someone
the
with a
money
bat and then
wasn't
threatening
really
to
there.
shoot
They had
them
to
is
do it-
worth
they had to
a
give you
person
more-
leaning on your
more.
car,
So we had to do the whole rigmarole.
you might not be
again,
a free
but
person
instead
for
of
very long. I
with
don't know,
Judge
dude.
Stanton, we did it with Miss Wesker.
Yeah, I guess go ahead, do it, dude.
All right. And why, to your knowledge, why was the woman that
Stop
you
arguing with
believe is
Penta.
Judge
I think I'm
Wesker
getting trolled,
dropped?
honestly. There's no way people
Officer
actually
Dan
believe
Bailey
this.
said to send her down so she could get the
Anyways.
Okay. Was the intention behind dropping the woman you
No, I don't have a
believe
bat in my
as
car
Judge
because I'm not a
Wesker,
psychopath.
to kill her?
Well, if she was dead, she couldn't type in the PIN code to send me my money. So what you think?
All right. And
That's a no. That means no.
A lot of tough guys in
I
chat.
understood that.
Knowing
I'm just
damn
gonna go
well
through a
none of
list
y'all
things
that are
with you if you
saying
just
that
give
he
me
was
a
right would say
quick yes or no.
anything.
Yeah.
Y'all know damn well that if someone was leaning on your car,
Was the woman
you wouldn't say
believed,
shit.
Had the woman you believe,
Excuse me, sir, could you please-
to be Judge Wesker ever prosecuted you in the past?
I have no criminal record.
Understood. That's very good. Did you torture the woman you believe to be Judge Wesker?
God, no. What kind of psycho would do something such as that?
All right. And did you poison the woman you believe to be Judge Wesker?
God, no.
Yo,
Listen,
shit, dog. If someone was walking in front of my
understand it's
house,
a
I'd get out
tragedy
there and
that she
beat the
fell,
fuck
but
out of
she
him.
was just wearing one of these.
Yo, if
like
someone
we're
would
all
walked in
required,
front of my house,
would've
dog,
been just fine.
shit.
Understood. All
I'm
right.
walking out there and I'm fucking knocking the
And-
ass out, dog.
I guess I'll ask this. At any point during the three scenarios, did you drive as a getaway, or did you operate a vehicle to escape the police?
No, I wouldn't be able to focus on driving over our security friends screaming, "Kill her, kill her, I sir, kill the bitch."
All right.
Would have been
gotcha.
too distracting.
Skirt.
All right. No further questions at this time.
Penta's such a
Oh,
cool
I
badass.
definitely have.
No, I'm saying the
I
opposite.
object.
Too soon, Solomon. Save it for a
Damn,
second.
what?
I don't know. Just getting ready.
If someone was
Put my
leaning on
fingers
my
in.
car, I'd be like, "Hey, man, hey, dude, I'm about to leave. Could you get off my
One
car?"
moment, Your Honor.
Jesus fucking Christ. What is such a beta pussy?
$650
kind
million
of.
if you
I don't
walk away
like.
right
I
now,
mean,
don't ask me
okay.
a goddamn
I don't
thing.
seek confrontation, but
Another count of
I mean, what
contempt.
are you
Mr.
gonna do?
Reagan.
Mr. Reagan.
It happens. That's life.
At any point
It's
during
a part
these
of
three
life.
situations, did you issue an ultimatum to the individuals you were on the radio with to pay you the money, or you would drop individuals from the top of the Union Depository?
I told them.
Oh my God!
If they paid me, I wouldn't do it.
For some reason.
I love
felt
my car.
positive about
I do
it.
love my
That's the
car, but
billionaire
what is someone
mindset.
leaning on it gonna do?
You pay me,
What
and
is
I
that?
won't do this thing that
What
you
the fuck's
don't
gonna
want to
happen?
Okay, was the implication then that if they did not do that thing, that you would in fact drop those individuals?
The implication that was that if they did, that I would not.
All right, I'm focused on. Kyle would hire someone to murder his
All right,
car.
at
Well, he doesn't
any
have to worry
point
about that.
during,
His car's in the shop.
Any of these three situations, did you send a dial 911 and shout, "I'm gonna chop this man with a ball peen"?
Objection, scope.
Man, what does that even mean?
My counterpoint is going to be that the scope was opened up whenever Solomon went into his. During any of these situations, he opened the scope up to all three situations.
I'm going to overrule that.
I was close. You almost said sustained.
True, dog. True.
All right, Mr. Reagan, I'll repeat the question for you.
All right.
At any point, did you dial
Dented,
911
leaning
and
on a
shout, "I'm
car?
going to chop this man with a ball peen"?
Think that's
Well, I
gonna
don't
dent a
think I
fucking-
said chop. You
All
don't chop anybody with a hammer. You hit them real good with it. I
Yeah.
made an empty thread over the 911 to get the officers on the radio, to get the judge on the radio to do the negotiating with me. And I wouldn't say chop. That don't make no sense. See, on a workplace, on a job site, you hammer with a hammer. I probably said I'm gonna hammer this man with a ball peen.
Okay, at this point, I would refer the court to the People's Exhibit H, which specifically contains the wording previously used by the prosecution.
Damn, I don't think I say chop. I might have been a little delirious. We were very high up. We were tall up, and there was no digital fog on the crane preventing us from getting scared of heights. So it's very possible that I got a little lightheaded and might have said chop, and I do apologize. That don't make no sense. But I did have a hammer, and I was, thinking about it.
Okay, so you did in fact have the hammer on you.
Yeah, it was a job site. Why else?
Man, he had that thing
I
on
didn't
him,
have
dog.
tools. I had that. Michael told me to say that I had that thing on me.
Hey, he got it on him.
Okay, Michael. By Michael, do you mean Mike Block?
Yeah.
It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, I apologize, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah.
We would request that our client is referred to by his new name, as he is a reformed individual and cannot be tried as the old one.
All right. Mr. Reagan, at any point
Yeah.
did you dial 911 and shout, "I want my fucking money or I'll drop this judge"?
Yep. At the time, I did think that our
a good
security
point, dog.
guard friend, who was not our friend at the time, up until very recently, I was under the impression that he was Judge Stanton. That's what I was told. That's what I believe. And I did say I will. I thought a good way to get my money that I'm owed, and it worked. I got my money, is to hold a judge hostage with a hammer at the top of a crane.
Okay, and just to clarify,
To be fair,
if you had not gotten that money, would you follow through with that
She
threat?
did.
Well,
she did threaten to.
hypotheticals
she did
are
threaten to rob him.
hypotheticals. I got my money.
Okay.
Oh, I just remembered that word is hypothetical. All right, yeah. No. Perhaps. Who really can say?
Perhaps
Other
who
than
can
the
really
Lord
say?
Jesus.
All right. You testified you
Praise
worked in
Allah, dog.
construction work. Have you ever been present during a workplace accident?
Oh yeah, here, there, all over the place. You never really know when it's gonna go bad.
I gotcha. Yeah, and accidents happen. Have you ever been present when somebody fell from a high place, like off of a crane, when they didn't have their proper safety equipment hooked up?
Oh yeah, when they're if you're below and they're falling, the screaming gets closer to you. It go, ah, but then if you're up there with them, it gets quieter. It's, ah.
That's
Okay.
true.
And it's you lose sleep at night.
All right, and I want you to understand, I'm not trying to pin liability on you for any workplace accidents. That's what workman comp's for. But have any of those individuals ever, unfortunately passed away from their own mistakes of not using that safety equipment?
Yep.
Okay, so then if somebody falls from a great
guys are
height,
right.
they have a possibility of
I
dying,
deserve to have
correct?
gotten shot
Objection,
that night.
lady.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to lead him. He's literally the opposing party.
Objection,
Yeah.
counsel is testifying.
Yep.
You're stretching pretty hard there, Solomon.
He's saying that he knows something. You can't testify to.
Solomon,
You
I
guys
will
I know
hold
a
you in
lot of
contempt.
things.
I'm gonna overrule that.
All right, Mr. Reagan, clarify your answer was yep, right?
That's billionaire Reagan to you.
Billionaire Reagan.
You
I'll-
leaned on the
I'll
wrong
refer to you as
car.
that.
Thank you.
All right, but your answer to that question was yep. Is that correct, Billionaire Reagan?
You leaned on the wrong guy's Pontiac Aztek.
Yep.
No further questions.
Solomon?
Yep, no redirect.
You can step down.
Okay.
And one day you can hear the full story. That's pretty much it.
Huh.
Got any other witnesses?
It really wasn't that big
Yes,
of a
Mr.
deal.
Security Guard. Robbie,
Hang
Bobby,
on a
Bobby,
second.
Robbie.
Hang on a second. Mr. Reagan.
They told me to
come
step
here.
down.
Issue over there.
Please don't threaten my clients.
They're trying to make me look guilty.
Do not threaten my clients.
I'm
Did
being
you
beaten.
hit
How far
my
along
client?
are
I'm
we?
being beaten.
Honestly, we probably have like 2 more hours.
It's fine.
I'm being
just
beaten.
keep writing them down.
Which is why I got so
Your Honor,
distracted
would
by
like
the
to
chat
file a
because this is
complaint.
boring
That
as
man
fuck.
threatened my client.
He did.
Goddamn right I did.
Shh, Lachlan.
He did threaten me. He said he was gonna give me a
He's
boo-boo.
He's mad that I fired him.
You didn't fire him.
I did fire him. You're fired.
If you can't control yourself, you should leave.
What is even happening?
Someone's threatening my clients, and I take offense to that. Only I can threaten my clients.
Who is threatening your clients, Mr. Searson?
Lachlan,
Hey, he came right over by me. I told him to get away from me.
or you'd punch him.
Yeah, he's getting way too close to me.
All right.
All right.
Call your next witness.
Robbie, Robbie.
Alright, so take an hour. Did I? Oops.
All right, raise your left hand, please, sir. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you call? I'm sorry, yes or no?
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. The witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right. So I've just got a few questions for you, sir. Do you know who Adrian West is?
Okay.
No.
All right, we're doing this again. All right. When you assisted in the kidnapping of the woman you assumed was Judge Wesker, did you hold her any ill will?
No.
Did you wish any harm upon her?
No.
All right. To your knowledge, why was the woman who you assumed was Adrian West dropped?
Oh, well, because the officer told him to drop her.
Oh my god.
Understood. And did you profit at all from the woman, whatever was paid out through these kidnappings?
No, not at all.
All right. And yeah, I think that'll be it for me for this witness.
Well, 3 hours ago.
Prosecution.
Did this start 3 hours ago? Oh my god, it did. Vader tapped out. Well, yeah, it's because they get fucking 5 cops to confirm the same fucking story
Mr.
happened.
Bobby, I just want to confirm. Were you present when the woman you believe to be Judge Wesker was kidnapped?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do every case. That really fucking slows it
who
down.
was it
I
that
don't know why
brandished
they did that.
weapons at her?
Honestly, I think it makes their case worse because it kind of like gets off the point. You don't need 5 cops to confirm one fucking story.
Everything was kind of in the heat of the moment. Okay.
But it's a murder trial, so I get it. It should be thorough.
Did you all kidnap any other individuals that evening?
Objection, scope.
Do I think I'll get the firing squad? I don't think so because I did murder a
actually do
person,
not
yeah,
have a
but I
rebuttal,
didn't
though,
lean
Your
on a
Honor. I was
car
hoping
or
you would
anything.
notice
So I don't know why I would be
I
sentenced to
noticed
death.
everything.
Oh, no, I knew you would notice. I was hoping Solomon wouldn't.
I notice everything.
I'll sustain it.
You think it's going to be second degree?
All right. I've actually got no further questions for this witness.
Yeah. Which, to be
guys
fair,
got any
won't
questions?
sound as hard on my rap. Yo, I got charged with second degree. Lean on my Pontiac Aztec, you gonna fucking catch
Yep,
these.
no further questions.
Alright, straight bat to your head,
no, Your
dog.
Honor, no further questions.
Shit, you laid me down, I'm coming back with a gat, dog. Alright, hold on, wait, that is bars. Never mind. Hold on. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Yes, okay, second degree sounds good.
All right. I have to apologize. Oh,
man, damn!
I'd like to file a workplace
turned around!
compensation complaint.
I would like to apologize to everyone, but I will be calling Mike Block to the stand.
I'm hungry.
Okay, uncuff him.
Here we go. I have no food.
Got your gun on you, winner?
Excuse me.
What?
Got your gun on you?
I'm hungry.
No.
Dang, another car joke.
Me
Haha.
hungry. Me food now.
I'll give you some food. Stop moving.
I'm homeless. Do I look like I have food?
How many people have you made laugh? And the football team standing around you when you get bullied in the bathroom, that's not the same as
There's no
telling a
mama
joke.
birding. God damn. Why would you order that?
Damn, girl, you
Alright.
finna be sexy.
Mr.
yo.
Block, raise your left hand, please.
Let me ask you a question, girl.
Raise your left hand.
So we at a bar, we walk out to the parking lot, someone leaning on my car. If I tell you to go home and grab the gat, you riding dying?
I would tell you to raise your left hand, please.
Alright.
Thank you. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury to help you quell?
Here's the thing, dog. Yes, but if a cop asks me questions, I'm lying, dog. I don't snitch.
Mr. Block, yes or no?
Who said that, dog? Is that my conscience?
Another
Hey,
count of
conscience.
contempt for you, Mr.
Should I lie about this shit, dog?
No, tell the truth.
Oh, alright, I will. I swear to tell the truth.
Hey, the witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Sort of.
Alright.
All right. So, Mr. Block, before we get into things, I just want to talk a bit about your experience in prison. Have you?
Hey.
Have you?
Assalamu alaikum, dog.
Yes. Have you found yourself?
Wait, Mr. Block, what does that mean?
Man, it mean peace be upon you, yo.
Right, okay.
Have you found yourself to be a changed man after prison?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
Rebuttal. We need to figure out if this man is insane, and he seems very sane to me.
I don't think any psychological thing has been brought up this whole entire court case, nor was any of the motion that there was any psychological problems. I think this has already been addressed earlier when he brought it up.
Huh?
I
Hey,
blame previous counsel.
hold on a second. How are we
Block,
finna kill...
Mr. Block, it's not your turn to speak.
Hold up. How long do you think you could speak while you fallen 500 stories to your death?
Another 2 counts of contempt, Mr. Block.
Damn! You said Chuck get one, though! Give him one, dog!
To raise the point that I believe Mr. Block was going to get to, I have no problems with a bifurcation on the sentencing if we would like to address whether he has found religion.
Oh, yeah. I joined the nation, dog.
Well, if, per se, Mr. Block is to be found guilty, which at this time he hasn't
Right.
because he's presumed innocent, then
Right.
that's something we could talk about whenever we do his sentencing, if that was to be the case. But right now, we're doing his trial to find that out, and we're not going to jump the gun.
I mean, I've killed people, dog. But I didn't kill this
continue.
person.
All right. So,
Right.
Mr. Block, do you know who Adrienne West is?
Nah, I don't know who she is, but I did see, I was walking through a park near Vinewood, dog, and I saw a rock that was named her.
Saw a rock. All right. What type of feelings did that rock provoke in you?
Man, I was like, who the fuck would name a rock? Man, they're dumb as hell.
That's a very acceptable feeling. All right.
I'll throw this rock off a fucking building, dog.
All right. And so, in reference to the woman that you kidnapped, assuming she was Judge
Right.
Wesker, did you have any feelings of ill will towards that woman?
I swear to God, dog, the fucking security guard, man, he had red in his eyes, yo. He was like, we got to throw this bitch off the building. I said, security guard, dog, please stop, yo. And I fucking ran off the building to get some help, dog. There's a video of me trying to get help, and these motherfuckers shot me, yo.
All right. And did you want to kill?
Oh my
this
God,
woman?
no. Hey, how would we want to kill someone if we was trying to get money from them, dog? We wanted the money,
Objection,
dog.
That's what I
That's
said.
what we wanted the money.
All right.
The security guard wanted the money. I was just chilling, dog. I sleep on that roof. It get me closer to the stars, dog.
You know, the stars are good. All right. And at any point,
Right.
have you tortured this woman?
No. Hey, what? What even is... I don't even know what torturing is, yo. Dan is a racist. I don't know why he lied about that. Everyone know it. Everyone know Dan a racist.
Objection, non-responsive.
Nah. Dan is a racist, dog.
Sustained.
All right.
He is.
And had you ever poisoned this woman?
Look, I've only ever poisoned the water supply in a town in Michigan 15 years ago, dog.
Oh, sounds like that's out of statute of limitations.
Was that
so.
Flint?
I don't know. I don't remember.
All right.
I had to do it. The government paid me. The governor, yo.
As long as the governor pays you, it's okay. That makes
Aye.
it legal. So, as a final question.
Yup.
As a final question.
Yup.
Did you ever cause? Well, I got a couple more questions.
Yes.
Actually. Did you ever cause bodily harm to Adrian West before the drop?
I don't know if Wesker landed on Adrian West. Is that what this is about? Hey, Chuck, I think I figured it out, dog.
Maybe they were both there and there was a fallen object that struck them.
Yeah, I think Adrian West was on the ground and Wesker
fell on her. She
fell on her, dog.
And then Wesker survived and we killed Adrian West.
Right. Here's the thing, dog. I have only ever killed people who have been selling crack on my block or children who are having a bad trip on salvia that I ordered on the Silk Road, and I'm pretty sure they're going to snitch on me. That's it. Those are the only people I've ever meant to kill, dog.
All right. And
workplace accidents.
Do you know why the woman you assumed to be Judge Wesker was dropped?
She she robbed our boy, yo. She robbed Chuck.
What?
Yee.
All right. No further questions.
I've got a lot.
Here's the thing,
thought
dog.
you might.
Let me ask you something. All right?
No.
Would a
No.
person
Oh, I
who
was gonna lie.
carved the
No.
heart out of a body really, drop a person off a roof? You know I collect organs and sell them to the Russians at the docks, dog. Throwing them off a roof would scramble all the organs, yo.
I did not.
Wait,
know that
hey,
until
did I
just
get
now.
found not guilty for that yesterday?
That was a mistrial, sir.
Another
That was
contempt charge,
mistrial.
Mr. Block.
Why I'm on the stand, dog?
No one asked you anything.
Yeah, he did.
Objection, I will purchase his contempt charges and sell them to somebody else.
Oh, all right. That's some real business shit, yo.
All right, Mr. Block, let's get into the line of questioning here. You
Aye.
testified
Right.
when you saw this rock that was named Adrian West, your thought was, I'll throw this rock off a fucking building, dog.
And if it hit a DA that's walking down the street, even better. Less people to prosecute me, dog.
Even better. Fantastic. Okay. Is this a thought that frequently crosses your mind? You'll throw something off of a building?
I mean, not really, dog. But sometimes.
All right. Mike Block.
Right.
Did you throw the woman you believe to be Judge Wesker off of a building?
No. That security guard did.
Okay. Was she upon your shoulder prior to falling from the building?
Hey, you know, shit. Right?
Mr. Block, I'm going to have to ask you to answer the question.
So think about it like this, all right? Can you really sit here and tell me that you've never carried an unconscious woman up a ladder? I mean, you trying to paint me as a bad guy. Why don't you look in the mirror, dog?
Was she on your shoulder prior to falling from the building?
Right. Not how much prior, though, dog?
Within a few seconds.
Nah. Nope.
Okay. How recently had she been on your shoulder?
I'd be forgetting, because, hey, this is the thing, dog. So, like, we was trying to protect her, yo. because someone was trying to kill her.
Objection, that is true.
That's true.
It's not objection.
What do they mean then?
Okay.
Actually, motherfucking Chuck said that in his shit, yo. He called and told the cops, and none of y'all said that, dog. But Chuck was like, we need Wesker to protect her, dog.
All right, Mr. Block, I want to clarify something else. Cause, are you now testifying that you carried the person you believe to be Judge Wesker on your shoulder up to the top of that roof?
It was Wesker, dog. We've established that.
Okay, but did you carry that individual to the top of the roof on your shoulder?
No, I actually didn't, yo.
Oh, okay, okay.
I pointed a knife at her and said, "Get the fuck up that ladder, dog."
Oh, okay. You pointed a knife at her.
Hell yeah, yo. Said, get up that fucking ladder, yo.
All right.
Man, how could I carry? Hey, Your Honor, you hear this dumb? You a dumbass, man. How could I carry someone up a ladder? You stupid as hell.
Another contempt charge, Mr. Block.
Pick up for what? Damn, I ain't allowed to talk to the judge.
All right, Mr. Block, are you saying you're not strong enough to carry somebody up the ladder?
Shit.
Objection! Argumentative.
Sustained.
Yeah, hell yeah, I am, and I'll do it again, dog.
Objection.
No one.
Dude, objection.
What's the objection?
I will buy.
Not an objection. Continue.
Contempt.
I got one final line of questioning for you. You said you've killed people who've been selling crack on your block, right?
I will absolutely kill a rival crack dealer, yo.
Okay, okay. Have you ever been convicted of any of those murders?
I don't know. Usually when I get a court date, I just don't show up, dog. Because I don't want the president to think I'm stupid.
Okay, okay. And you said you've also killed children who were high on salvia that you ordered on the Silk Road that you thought were going to snitch on you,
Yeah,
right?
because they'd be like, oh my God, I need my mom. And I'm like, this motherfucker finna snitch.
You ever been convicted of any of those child
Hey,
murders?
you seen that, well, hold on. Young adult murders.
Okay, young adult murders.
Right. Hey, you see that video recently of the kid? Motherfucker must have been 13, dog, and like, I guess he was up on edibles, and he was like, I'm calling my mom, I don't like this, and all his friends were like, Jimmy, no! We all finna get busted, dog!
I have not seen that video. Have you ever been convicted of any of those young adult murders?
That kid was tripping, dog. Nah. What? Nah.
I'm gonna remind you you're under oath, Mr. Block.
Hell no, I ain't. Who? You feel me? Murder who? Nah. You
All right,
tripping.
so just to clarify, you do not have any bodies on your name then?
I mean, yeah, I do. I have killed people, and I will kill again.
But none you've actually been convicted of, is that right? None that...
Man, the streets convicted me, dog, and they are labeling me a murderer, yo.
The streets are labeling you a murderer, but a court of law has never labeled you as a murderer, is that
Right,
what you're saying?
because all my homies don't snitch. Especially 40.
Okay.
Hey, 40.
All right.
Assalamu alaikum, dog. Feel me?
All right. One final thing. You said that why would you want to kill someone if you were trying to get money from them?
Yup.
Did you issue an ultimatum about this money?
Dog, this ain't I ain't got no ultimate move, yo. What you talking about? Like, my ultimate move be like finding out where you live and spraying down your house, dog, with the AK. You feel me?
I feel you. Let me rephrase. Did you make any demands for that money?
Man, really, Chuck did most of the talking, yo.
Okay, Chuck did most of the talking. What was your role in all this then?
Fucking rapper, entrepreneur, hustler, thug.
Knife wielder apparently as well. Would that be correct?
I think that fall under thug.
Falls under thug. Does dropping someone off of a roof qualify under thug as well?
Man, I mean, that is pretty thuggish, dog. I don't know, man. I feel like that like some like mafia shit. But they the OG thugs. Yeah, they're pretty thuggish as hell, yo.
Okay, was that part of your role as a thug then? Dropping people off roofs?
Oh, I see what you trying to do. Nah. This motherfucker trying to trick me. I'd never admit to doing that, dog.
I'm not trying to trick you. I'm trying to give you street cred, but you don't want it, so.
You think I'd admit to doing some shit I did? You a dumbass.
Okay.
You ain't gonna get me, dog. You ain't gonna get me, yo.
I'd like that to be on the record.
It wasn't in response to a question.
I would object to that. It was not a response.
Oh.
No redirect.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing.
Hey, can I ask this woman a question?
No.
Do you like your job?
Back to the stand, please, Mr. Block.
You got 2 seconds to get off the witness stand, Mr. Block.
Oh my God.
1, 2.
I'm off.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Make sure you go cuff him up too.
I'm not gonna. Fuck this. Fuck this dog. Alright, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's not a joke! It's not a fucking joke!
I'm gonna shoot your ass again.
Jesus Christ!
I will shoot your ass again, Mike.
Ah! Wow!
Mike?
Oh my God!
Mike?
Get back in there, Mike.
Look, at least he has.
Fuck that, yo. Them motherfuckers got guns, yo.
You tried more than a lot of lawyers would.
Can we see? Do you have how many contempt
here, you
charges
motherfucker.
Mr. Block has got so far?
Come here.
Ow!
I want to see if we're
What?
still over or under
Motherfuckers got
last
guns,
court
bro.
case.
Oh, how
He's in
many
custody.
contempt charges? You want to know?
Yeah.
Man, I'll
25.
never admit to some
Oh
shit
all right,
that I actually
we're
did.
actually
Robbie,
under,
Robbie
so
still
that's
here?
I'm counting that as a net positive for me.
I'll never admit to a murder I did.
All right, and for my final witness, I will be calling 4T to the stand.
Listen, chat, we might be getting the death penalty, but at least we can say that we always played the
I'm actually
character.
going to object to her being called to the stand based on the. Can we do this in a sidebar? That I'm objecting
up.
based on sidebar stuff.
You either die a character or live long enough to be a self-insert.
They don't like me.
I think you did good.
No, porque es una asesina.
It has been entered to the record because he filed a motion.
Hey,
under-
Chuck. Say you walked out of a bar at 1 in the morning and someone was
walked out
leaning
of a
on your
bar
car,
at
dog.
1 in the
Nah.
morning.
It a hippopotamus
Oh,
question, dog.
Okay.
So you walk out of a bar at 1 in the
I hit him
morning.
with a hammer.
That's how
Right.
it was brought into this court case.
Okay.
Now
Me
the
too,
courts
dog.
can't
I
ignore
don't
that.
see the security guard.
If
Yup.
So she'll be
only
Yeah,
if
he's
he
the-
had a beard. If he didn't have a beard, I'd be like, "What?
There he is.
You're a pussy."
That
Get
guy
off-
could be
get your
breaking into the
pussy
car.
off of my
dog.
car.
Yeah, he
Never
could be
mind.
breaking in,
4T,
yo.
you're good.
Beat the fuck out of him,
All right, I
bro.
didn't forget.
All right, for our closing, we don't want to point to any evidence. What the defense
What?
wants to do is just point to the fact that we.
How about letting the prosecution do their closing?
Darn it! Fine, you get your closing. Wait, no, we're not doing our closing. We're doing a review. Review of facts.
Oh,
Do that in your closing.
Darn it, fine. All right, defense
Prosecution,
rests.
you ready for your closing?
Yes, I would like to ask a clarifying question from this court. Would you like me to include legal argument as to sentencing, or would you like me to refrain from that and
Refrain.
focus? Understood.
If depending, if I go to back and deliberate and a not guilty verdict comes out, I'll come out here and not guilty, and everyone's free to go. If a guilty verdict is read out, then I will come out here, read the guilty verdict, and then we'll proceed to have a sentencing hearing.
Understood. In that case, we would ask for a brief recess, maybe 4 minutes, to add a couple of things to closing, and we'll be good to go, Your Honor.
4 minutes, you got it.
You would request
Your
to
Honor, at
subtract
this point,
half a
I would
minute.
request a car that's running outside.
Denied.
Fuck.
He tried.
Well, I mean, that didn't go as horribly as it could have, but it came close.
Honestly, Solomon, I think you finna win this for us, dog. Imagine being.
Get away with it.
Yeah, man. Solomon, I think we about to get away with a murder, dog. I think that you did it.
A good lawyer and a white billionaire. It's over.
Yeah, that sounds good. But we're just in case you do, by some miracle, get found guilty of the murder. We're gonna just push the religion aspect hard and say that you found somebody, and all those statements about killing people was old, Mike. And now you're free,
a big if.
flock, and we don't kill people.
To be fair, yo, none of their witnesses really said they saw me do it, yo.
Yeah.
No,
Not a
because like
single
they
fucking
all
one.
fucking disappeared out of my pocket.
So
somehow.
that's something I'll be pushing on.
Huh?
We'll see how it goes.
I
don't know. That's a good question.
Hell
I
yeah,
don't-
40, the
I actually
streets.
don't
Remember the
know
streets,
what
40.
Occurred?
Straight.
The street.
What happened to your memory? Did you forget to wear a hard hat? Did you hit your head?
I'm not sure.
Because I got an extra for you.
Oh, gotcha.
They say I didn't get hurt.
Okay.
Well,
why?
physically. The streets.
The streets.
No question. Why did
Notifications you turn back on after this. I just didn't want them to interrupt the case, but then I ended up going on about
Where'd he text you?
about an altercation I was involved in for 30 minutes.
I'm sorry I didn't get to remember. What you wanted me to.
As he was running away, so it doesn't.
But
like I said, it doesn't
if
For real though, don't get into fights, guys.
I did.
You can literally die.
Because he's a person who.
And I'll still be watching you.
Trying to flee. So.
Always watching, dude.
Okay. All right, good.
Watching.
Lean on cars. Yeah, maybe don't.
Wait, what's the question about Tennessee versus Garner?
Well, some assholes leaning on my car.
Maybe after this.
Pretend that it's fine, but then
Even though
go
I
home
can't
and
remember you being my friend.
look.
I like to be a
Kiwo, do whatever you have to do. All right, I get it. Ultimate disrespect. I get it.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Then we can do the things you said we used to do.
Yeah.
And maybe I'll remember.
I might die,
Even though I'm
but
not
at least
sure
my
what you
Pontiac
meant.
Aztec isn't so
I'd rather
scratched
know
up.
than not know.
We'll see, 40. We'll see.
You'll see him.
I honestly can't think of a time that I've started some shit. Like, just me. Yeah.
What was that?
Well, no.
Okay.
Eh. No, not really. Nothing completely unprovoked. Listen, I'm a nice guy, Chad, alright? Fuck off.
Hey, anyone have water?
Say I'm not a nice fucking guy. See what fucking happens.
Not for a dirty cop.
I start arguments? Not really, dude. People will just say or do some dumb shit, and then I'm like, you know, maybe I could let some shit slide a little more. Maybe I could. I'll say that. I could probably let some shit slide a little more. All right, fair? Is that fair? I think that's fair. I could probably let some shit slide a little more. Pick and choose, right, Chad? I really don't come at people crazy, though, unless, like, someone's, like, way out of pocket, right? Like, for example, my mom recently went on vacation, and, my sister's ex-husband, who she's currently dating again, went with them. He flew because he didn't want to be in a car. They drove down. She took
Brian, I've got like 30
his bag in the car with her.
Oh, really?
And
Should be good now.
he
Thank you.
fucking packed
prosecution's
a
ready to go, Your
quarter
Honor.
of weed in it.
All right, proceed with
So he
your
used my
closing
mom as a drug mule. So I'm gonna call him tomorrow and be
You,
like,
ready for me
"Hey
over there,
Jake, are you
Solomon?"
actually fucking retarded?" I mean, like, "Hey Jake,
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. People of the court.
no, I'm gonna
On
fucking."
October 10th, 2020, leading into October 11th, 2020, the defendants herein committed a litany of heinous,
Nothing wrong with telling someone
atrocious,
to
vile,
get their ass
and
off your car.
shockingly
Yeah, that's
evil
true.
deeds. They began with kidnapping one of their own, defendant Robbie Bobby. 911 calls from defendant Chuck
But, you know, you
Reagan
can also be
indicate,
nicer
as
about
does
things.
witness testimony, that defendants Block, T, and Reagan believed that they had kidnapped Justice Buck Stanton. They demanded more than $4 billion, or else they would drop him from the crane adjacent to this very courthouse. Upon his release, defendant Bobby
I'm
joined.
just saying, act like a tough guy. Someone might pull your
Robbie
card.
joined
That's all I'm saying.
defendants
Eventually,
T,
it'll
Block, and
happen.
Reagan. The group returned to this courthouse and directly in front of individuals kidnapped Adrian West, a former district attorney, a bar certified attorney, and an esteemed member of this community. They forced her into their vehicle and took her to the Pacific Standard Bank. There, upon receiving an order from Officer Dan Faley to allow her to go down the ladder, defendant Mike Block dropped Adrian West from the roof of that building. Despite the best medical care that Los Santos can provide, Adrian West succumbed to her injuries, dying of multiple contusions, lacerations, and perforated organs caused by this.
Yawn, am I right?
An announcement was made regarding her death, but despite this, the defendants simply did not stop. They kidnapped Emma Gain, and they took her to the exact same location where they had killed Adrian West only a short time earlier. There is no question from the facts of this case that the defendants killed Adrian West. This is in fact a homicide. She was dropped from a roof by the defendants, this fall being the proximate cause of her death pursuant to expert reports and testimony.
Yeah, 420's right.
Doctor testimony stated that West was, quote, pretty fucked up, and that moving her a short distance would not have exacerbated these injuries. The only question then realistically left for this court to determine is whether this crime was a premeditated act. The prosecution asserts that it simply must
420's right.
To discern premeditation, we look at the actions of the defendants both before and after this murder.
Ooh.
Specifically, prior actions leading to the death of actions prior to leading to the death of Adrian West, the defendants had committed a very similar crime against Robbie Bobby. They demanded an unrealistic sum of money in exchange for his safe release. They then performed the same act with Adrian West, adding Robbie Bobby as a co-felon at this time and simply changing locations. Further, the actions of the defendants after the death of Adrian West show further premeditation. Escaping in a vehicle, fleeing from the scene, and performing the exact same actions once again upon Emma Gain and taking her to the precise location from which they had murdered Adrian West a short time before.
Oh, fuck, he's right.
The actions and the intentions of the
no.
defendants were very simple and binary in each of these kidnappings. They either wanted an exorbitant amount of money or they would kill their victims, dropping them from a crane or dropping them several stories from the roof of a federally insured and owned building.
I'm 6'5",
By
360
flipping a
pounds, so
coin,
when you
the
pull my
defendants
card, I stomp my
climbed
foot
with
up
each
that
of these
ass.
hostages.
Whoa.
First, Robbie Bobby. Upon
Whoa,
the crane.
no one lean on that
Fortunately,
guy's
Mr.
car.
Bobby, the coin landed heads up, and he was released. For illogical and frankly idiotic reasons, he decided to join the defendants on their next endeavor.
Oh.
The second coin landed.
Oh yeah, well I'm
tails
7'8",
unfortunately, resulting in the death of Adrian.
2,000
West.
pounds.
Officers then were forced to make this third coin involving Emma Gain land on its side instead. The actions of the defendants, both before, during, and after the murder of Adrian West, clearly convey premeditation.
You 6'5",
They
I pull a
carried
gun out
each
in
of their
your life.
victims one by one to high locations with
Badasses
two
in the chat,
possibilities
boy.
in mind. Their demands would be met, or their victims would die. Robbie Bobby and Emma Gain were fortunate enough to escape this binary conclusion. Adrian West was not. Accordingly, the state requests this court to find the defendants guilty of first-degree murder for the homicide of Adrian West. Thank you, Your Honor.
Damn, that was a really good. That was good. That was good, Chuck. We
Don't
should have
worry,
hired
I'm
that
gonna-
guy,
This one's gonna be better. This guy's got it in the bag. We're going
All right,
home, Mike.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court.
Go home.
What we have heard here today is a convoluted mess. It is true,
See?
and no one is
Convoluted,
denying
that means mistrial.
that Adrian West sadly perished. And no one is denying that this was a tragedy. However, the motivations, the police work, all the circumstances
know what the
leading
fuck
up to
Crane
this
is
death
doing.
are in question. It is a very stringent requirement to charge
is Crane
somebody
working
with
with you?
first-degree murder. And I, for one, do not believe that any of these clients met that requirement. The prosecution would say that their previous actions would prove that they were intent to kill, that they were going to do it. However, the fact that before this, the person that they had taken was then joining them would show otherwise. This man is not dead, despite the ample opportunities given to make that happen. Now, we can also assume from their arguments and the fact that they wanted Judge Wesker to give them money that they would not have wanted someone they obviously believed to be Judge Wesker dead. As has been stated in testimony, a dead Judge Wesker would not be able to give them money.
True.
So, we can assume that it was not the intention of any of them for
But does Matty
Adrian
have more
West
viewers than you and
or
subs?
to them,
Oh,
Judge
he's a
Wesker
better
to
streamer?
die. It was a result of unfortunate
There you go.
miscommunication between the police and the hostage takers, and perhaps a situation exacerbated by having an untrained negotiator act as a hostage negotiation person, someone who doesn't know the ins and outs of negotiation.
He's never leaned on a car.
Which is a very exact science, and it takes probably, I think the course is like closer to a year to learn. What we have heard today is a tale of ignorance, probably a good dose of disregard for safety, but not of malice. Some of these individuals just going along with the flow, and yet it is recommended
just going along with the flow
that they face the harshest of sentences we can offer. But all the defense wants is people to fairly take a look at the charges presented, some of which we're not even giving evidence for. All of these individuals, all four, were charged with reckless evading, yet the only thing that we have heard is that Mike Block was a driver for one of them.
Hey,
We have not heard about drivers for any of the others. In terms of trespassing, one of the clients is the owner of one of the location that was said to be trespassed upon. In terms of felony trespassing, they were on top of the location and not inside of it.
Ooh.
All these things need to be taken into
Damn, he's kinda right,
consideration when going through the sloppy charges presented by the DAA. And that is what we ask of the judge, to take an honest look at the motivations and the background behind all of this and reach a conclusion. That's all we can ask of anyone.
Yes.
Thank
closing.
you.
Hey, good job, Solomon.
Thank you.
That was good. That was strong, yo. That was good. I still would
Yeah,
have
they're-
maybe mentioned
Thank
none of
you,
them
Mike.
said that I did it,
I'm gonna
but
go back and deliberate on
Yeah,
this.
the
We make sure all
problem with that
individuals
is that
are counted.
it doesn't really matter who does it.
Right.
No,
Because they're just going to charge you all anyway.
We
Right.
might get
Or
away
you're gonna
with
have to put
this
you in handcuffs.
with the.
Oh, God, Chuck, I
unable
think
to
we're gonna
prove
die.
premeditation. I
Chuck,
don't
they're gonna
know.
kill us.
I'm not
Ah!
so sure. They
I'm
can't
getting
prove
scared.
it
over there, Brian.
and I'm doing it.
What's that?
No, I don't know.
I said he's
That could
over there.
happen. For some reason, I don't
Who is he? The security guard.
Well, you have to accept them.
Oh, you were too close to
Oh
me.
my God!
I was behind you.
I know, that's because you were too close to me.
If you want me in cuffs, just give me a call.
Man, I would
later.
understand if I leaned on a car, but damn, why they gotta kill me for this?
We listen.
Fuck!
Leaning on a car is one
I'll move
thing.
you to
Tossing
this
a
part for a
former
second.
district attorney off of one of the tallest buildings in the city.
Oh my God, Chuck!
That's apples and oranges, and you know what? Oranges are high in vitamin C, and I
True,
see
yeah.
vitamin C that we are going to be found not guilty. You hear my billionaire mindset? You hear my train of thought?
Damn!
That's how I got this far, Michael.
Wait, hold
If you
up,
need food or
Chuck.
anything, tell me.
Are you the smartest motherfucker I know?
I need food.
Well, is knowledge money, Michael?
I think, yeah,
Then
dog.
you're goddamn
So,
right.
what are you doing after the
Damn!
We're gonna be just fine.
No?
I'm working.
You're right. I'm tripping,
Yeah, no,
dog.
that's why I
We
said
okay.
that. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna sue for
Yeah,
unlawful
I can-
imprisonment because my 72-hour investigative hold was 15 days.
I'm gonna sue because I saw Dan do something, yo.
Yeah, he did what he did.
He made like an okay sign at someone, dog.
No, no, no.
I can
I don't know what it meant.
Don't you threaten my client.
Oh, okay.
Hey, ow. Don't throw people at me.
I don't know what it meant, dog.
Next to me, Solomon.
Who knows?
I don't know.
You're right.
She wants me near Mike. I don't know how I can.
Have you ever seen him draw a
Yup.
frog on
I
anything?
just put them all on top of each other.
Yeah.
No, that's
Oh,
inhumane.
Murder with Chuck.
Please, you need food.
I'm alive. I'm kicking.
Mr. Bobby, do you need food?
No, thank you.
How you doing there, Bobby? If you need more money, okay, how much? Well, I don't know. How much do you guys need? Do you need another, like, 375,000? For what? Okay, where's your accountant? No, what? Yeah.
Your accountant.
Right. What's her name again?
I do miss bars though, man. I would say like 1% of my nights out, and like, you know, normally I fucking make friends with a lot of strangers and end up spending $1,000. That's how my nights go 99% of the time, I would say. Usually it's like 1% of the time I
No, you're
have
probably
issues
not
with
gonna die.
someone.
But, you know, if you do die, at least I can say
No, he
I
was.
tried.
I really
What
miss
happened
bars,
to
Steve-O,
Bass?
a lot.
You did a good job.
Penta and buying drinks. Ask anyone that's ever ran into me at a convention.
But we are going to have a sentencing hearing if they do come up with a guilty verdict to try and.
That's the problem, is that I just don't get myself fucking
so
drunk.
Just try and sound as
I
innocent
get
as
everyone
possible
else
and
around me
reformed
drunk.
and say prison
Actually,
changes
that's
maybe
funny.
join, like,
I had a
society or something.
teacher in high school who fucking hated me, and he was like, "That's the problem with
You guys are
Penta.
always suckers for
He's
nothing.
a fucking cancer. He doesn't just fail himself; he fails everyone else around you." So now I use that line, but it is a bar. I don't get my sight. Everyone else
You can
around
make
me.
shadow puppets.
It's already on the agenda.
I know.
Did we?
He's an asshole.
What happened? Mike walked out your tongue?
He's right. Yeah, well.
Listen here. Did we do impact statements yet? Okay.
I'm not gonna
well,
watch that UFO.
Okay, so yeah, they come during sentencing. Well, then why would
He
you
called me
answer?
Penta, that's how I
Then why
went
would
in.
you answer?
Yeah, he called me Penta.
No, impact statements happen before sentencing.
Right.
Yeah. So it's like, this guy touched my dick.
Some
and
conversation with me, bar. I talk to everyone,
What the fuck
man.
is Brian talking about?
I talk
Is this Los
to.
Santos? It's
I'm
all
I'm
about
very.
tits and
I'm very
penises
known for
and
like, you know, if
cops and
someone's just standing next to me at the bar,
Hell
just
yeah.
chalking it up with them and just
Oh,
Sitting there
Cordy,
for
have
an
you heard
hour just
back
talking to the
about
guy,
Your
you know?
security guard position.
Oh.
I like talking to. I like that's fun, man. That's how you get into fun shit, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
Just talking to fucking randoms
Did you
and
get
shit.
that guy?
Oh,
last
was it
time I saw
meta? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
There was
You trying to become an officer?
It's fun, dude.
There's somebody you were going to go and hunt, but I forgot who it was.
Distinguished
Not hunt
attorney.
like hunt, but like look for.
No one could find
Oh.
you.
You got
remember who it
thrown
was.
off a goddamn building.
Okay.
And they're
Oh,
basically
wow.
all out there,
Okay.
all
What's
but
that?
admitting to it.
Here's the thing. Did she die
Yeah.
from falling?
That's a good
Yes,
point.
it was specified to that by the doctor.
Wrong.
Yes.
She died from hitting the ground. See, now you're lying.
True.
Like I
He's
gotta close my
right.
Ears kind of information. Oh. Like, just do you want to step outside? Because like these guys.
Met your
are probably gonna take a
closest friend drunken. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't really think I've ever met any like long-lasting friends. Like, I've definitely gotten shit-faced with a lot of fucking viewers that a lot of people that watch and come up to me at conventions. I've definitely gotten shit-faced with a lot of viewers.
I don't like to be told to get out of the aisle.
This is anyone really, man. I just like to have a good time. Mike lives? I don't know. How was Japan? Fucking amazing, dude. Oh, I want to go back so bad, dude. God, I want to go back so
Man, I
fucking
hope
bad.
That fucking dog dies.
It's the.
How much people do a shady nightclub in central London after an event once? What? Jam told me I would fucking love London.
What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, Kiwo.
Yeah, no, never mind.
That's my problem. Is I don't stop drinking till the fucking sun is up.
God damn it.
Excuse me, you got a comment?
I do the same shit.
Haze.
What?
But I'm very good at coasting.
It's the wrong medical report.
Yeah, I know.
2 drinks and then a water. Until I forget. For the first 3 hours.
Officer lady?
Yes.
Can you move me? I want to see the guys.
I'm good at coasting. Because I eat too, you know, I eat throughout the night. That's what I like about that's what was cool about Tokyo is they've mastered stamina. They got stamina, you know? They drink like all fucking night there, man.
That's good.
Cause the bar, you know, they don't fucking close. There's no time when you have, and you can just drink in public. You can drink on the fucking street.
You all are so too close.
So you fucking
I better have a word with her.
you go and then you drink and then you
Yeah.
stop and you get some food
no,
and
I
then you just
cannot
fucking drink
allow
some
that
more. God damn, dude, Tokyo was
Why not?
so great, man.
Can she tell me here?
You think I'd hate London?
I'm not gonna let her go. Jesus.
I don't. Jam was telling me London's kind of like Tokyo, where it's like very dense,
she's
and you
my
can just
wife,
kind of like
mine,
pop into places and shit. You
I'm
know,
aware,
I don't know if it's true. I don't
I
know.
don't want her to leave this courtroom.
Blocking construction.
Yeah, that's what he told me, Kilo. London would seem exciting. I'm nervous to go to London. Are people going to make fun of me for being American? Is it like Twitch chat rooms where some guy's going to walk up to me and say, "Oi, bruv, NA education."
What are you fucking talking about?
I just looked.
I don't know.
Nah. Oh, okay. You like accents.
On Dan Feely versus.
Is it going to be like, is it
Larry Hollow. Your reply on
is it going to be like Tokyo where I'm a fucking giant over there? Because that was kind of cool.
Thumbs up is yours for me.
Random little Japanese girls being like, tons of tall people there. Let's go. Girls will try to climb me. Oh, well. Well. Girls? Wait, Kilo, girls are
obviously it was a very
well over 18.
but it was
well
good. I
over
like these cases, to be honest.
right in their 20s, right?
you know,
mid
like it's
20s,
interesting,
well over 18.
you know?
Couldn't it be
As
more
opposed to-
over?
I'd have
I was
like
excited
it,
for
like,
TwitchCon
I
EU.
like interesting cases. and
Damn,
then
I was
have,
so
like,
excited for
ridiculous
Amsterdam.
cases. Things that are confused in between are weird.
Or just also like
Well, my eyes. say
anything.
your eyes
At this point, I'm excited to go to a bar here,
Crane over
like
here.
just a dive bar, and drink. For fuck's sake.
I need to hire him for a fucking lawsuit.
I can hear you.
All right, sorry, I had a hit issue. Can I chat with her in private, just out in that room, please? What's interesting?
That's what I was gonna do this year.
Be with you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
And it might have worked out because my stream has grown like a lot this year.
I think she
But
just heard it and I heard
I
it.
want to do a lot more IRL content.
Sorry, Tessa. I'm gonna
Yeah, I am
get
excited for
Basil
Friday
the
Night
dog
VR.
euthanized. I hope you're okay with that.
You better not.
I'm
Yep.
27. Yeah, I'm 27.
Well,
what do
it's
I
gonna get
consider
euthanized.
too young for me? Early 20s?
Look, I filed the lawsuit. The relief is his euthanization. It's gonna happen.
Can't talk right now. Bailey called them.
I don't know.
Figure it out.
Early 20s? Probably like
Jesus Christ, that was
Okay.
I don't know what you're.
Everyone here, everybody can hear me?
like 23.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yep.
Court back into session.
My
I have
billion-dollar
came to
ears
a
can hear you.
Verdict.
1 second, Your Honor. Benjamin Crane is not present.
Where's Crane at?
Let me try and go look for him.
It's kind of like, but it depends, you know. It's
Yeah,
it's
it's really
more
up
because
on the
it's
crane.
like,
I think that's where he goes when he's like, he says he goes to sleep, but he actually just
not
goes up on
18.
the crane
Oh
and tries
god,
to act
that's
like Batman.
babysitting. What the fuck? What are we gonna do? Talk
Your
about
Honor,
fucking
there's quite a few
TikTok?
people out on the steps. Maybe a state announcement or something would let.
We got enough homeless people in here.
What do you fucking mean, dude?
There's only me though.
Yeah, enough.
23, 24. Yeah, 23, 24. Maybe 22. I don't know. Definitely not 21, I don't think. Yeah, 22 maybe.
Whatever they
It would
sentence
it'd have
us
to depend.
I'm
It would
buying my
depend.
way out of it, so I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, just get parole.
I don't think. I
Early
wanna go
20s is
back
dice
then.
roll. Yeah. Correct answer is depends on how hot she is. I mean, it depends on a lot. This is just generally speaking, you know, but yeah, most like 21-year-olds and younger, I mean, you know, they're still like doing, you know, that like
I still
that
have
stuff
fun.
that you do at that age, right?
Well,
You
I
just
was gonna
fucking party and fuck around. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm a straight degenerate too. I like to do that. I'm a fucking pure degenerate.
You know what? I don't want to get. into
But I like to appear like I'm an adult. I like to appear like I'm a, when you're that young, you just don't give a fuck, right? I like to come off like I'm responsible. Oh fuck, we're dead.
Honestly,
we're
there
fucking
needs to be
dead.
like
We'll put this
an
court
actual
into
balance
session.
of it.
Everyone's here, right?
We're fucking dead. We're fucking
Is that
dead.
correct?
I believe so, Your Honor.
Oh my god, we're dead! Eugene, help!
Okay,
It's gonna be fine.
Go!
Over
It's
all
gonna
the
be fine.
evidence in this. and
Don't
go
kill me,
over-
please!
They ain't
Shut
gonna
up,
kill
Mr.
you.
Block, or we're gonna put a gag in your mouth. Going over all the evidence and going over all the testimony, I do see some problems in this case on the prosecution side.
Oh no, this is the debate.
Fuck! The issue I see with this is
Wait, Kyle doesn't debate sometimes.
everyone that's over here on the defendant side has been charged with reckless evading.
Oh fuck.
Yet nowhere in that testimony was it ever stated who was driving when the car got
Yep,
away.
it's a debate. However.
How can you recklessly evade?
Oh, I heard the how. My heart fucking dropped.
If no driver is ever identified to the courts. That means, how am I supposed to sit there and charge all these individuals, all these other charges, when you can't even tell me the simple fact that that's true?
Oh, they're about to lose their shit.
However, all the evidence along with that definitely proves beyond a reasonable doubt of guilt. So that being said, I'm going to find everyone guilty of all charges except for the reckless evasion.
All right.
We did it.
We did. Hey, Chuck, we did it. You were right the whole time. All right, we did it, dog.
How the hell did
I told
do
you we didn't
three
have to
times-
worry.
All
four
right.
times fucking evading. Only one person
what
can
we're
evade.
going to do is we're going to have a sentencing hearing, and
Wait,
we'll
I thought you
determine-
just said not guilty.
Yeah, not guilty of reckless evading, guilty of everything else.
Oh my God, Chuck, we're gonna die!
No.
Chuck, they're gonna kill us, dog!
Hi, Kareem, I'm a millionaire. All right?
thought you were a
Abdul
billionaire.
Jabbar, I'm a billionaire.
Hey,
I
motion to
misspoke.
let Chuck go pull out $1 million real
Yeah,
quick,
send
dog.
me to the bank. I'll buy. Listen, if you are within earshot of my voice, I will pay you $10 million to
Please,
make this
I'm not
go
ready
away.
to see Allah.
If you can hear me,
Please.
10 million. It's chump fucking change to me. Your Honor, that goes to you, guard, you, lawyer, you, literally everybody. I will pay the fuck out of you.
Oh my God.
Court's over. He just rendered the verdict.
Along with the guilty verdict.
Fuck it. I'll just buy the prison.
Oh shit.
Mr. Chuck Reagan will also be found guilty of 8 counts of bribery.
Nah, it ain't bribery to say you gonna buy something.
8 counts of bribery. Now, at this point, we're going to do the sentencing part of the hearing. So,
Oh my God, Solomon, you fucked us.
we're going to start
You
with,
fucked
the,
yourself,
with
Mike.
the victim side. If anyone has anything they want to say on Miss West's behalf, raise your hand.
Lachlan, raise your hand.
Slander. She's dead, dog. She can't.
Your Honor, I would like to open with a brief legal argument and then open the floor to the impacted.
Very well.
I want to make a legal argument too.
You both can. Let's do
I
that
want to
then.
make a large purchase.
Hey, this has to be some kind of mistrial. Fuck. There's got to be something. God damn it.
Your Honor, the prosecution is going to stick firmly to its recommendation of the death penalty in regards to all
Oh my God.
named defendants in this matter.
It was this guard. He did it. Damn it,
The
Solomon.
No, fuck you. It wasn't.
Prosecution requests that Mr. Block be gagged until it's their turn.
You gonna gag me? Yeah, I'm gonna die, dog.
Motion accepted.
No.
I'm gonna make this go away. I'm gonna make this go away. I'm gonna make this go away. Don't you worry. They're gonna be gagging you with dollar bills by the end of this.
Your Honor, can
Can I speak?
Or can I sneak out? I
Don't you put that in my mouth. Don't you come over here. You get that. Don't you listen. If it ain't mine,
Winners, you'll have a chance after they're giving the victim.
At least we died at character, Chef.
How the fuck is
At
it
least we
gonna
died at
read
character.
the sentence without hearing the victim?
No, you'll hear it. Don't worry.
That man is he's very capable of screaming with a gag in his mouth. He's got experience. The actions of these defendants indicate that they targeted intentionally individuals they believe to be state actors. Specifically, they believe these individuals to be judges. First, they believe they had kidnapped Justice Buck Stanton. Next, they believe they had kidnapped Judge Wesker, a victim who turned out to be former District Attorney Adrian West. And finally, as indicated in the arrest reports and the testimony of multiple individuals, they believe they had kidnapped, quote, the president's daughter. The ruling from the People versus Shaco Prism, also known as the Prism Code, indicates
He's
that
a
a
serial
defendant may
killer.
be put to death for targeting a judge or former judge of this court in relation to their official duties such as distributing large amounts of money. The code also provides that a defendant may be put to death if a victim was a prosecutor or assistant prosecutor or a former prosecutor or assistant prosecutor. Adrian West, the victim of this crime, fits that definition exactly. Further, a mistake of fact on part of the defendants ought not shield them from the fact that they specifically targeted individuals they believed to be judges of this state. The statements of Mr. Block himself indicate that he has committed multiple murders of, whether you want to call them children or young adults, as well as rival crack dealers prior to this. The aggravating circumstances herein outweigh any mitigation that can be provided from the defense side. There has been absolutely no showing of remorse for the death that occurred here. At this time, the prosecution is going to open the floor up to anyone who would like to give a witness impact statement.
Fuck you are. It's my turn. All right. So what the prosecution is doing here
Mr.
is...
Solomon, watch your language.
Sorry. What the prosecution
these-
here is doing is actually misrepresenting the laws they are citing.
We should have gotten
which
Jerry.
I think that might be unethical. I don't know. But they are misstating the laws. So what
Why the fuck is Crane
defenses in our guidelines
What is
for
going on?
murder trials actually
Is Crane in the
state
DA's office
is
now?
The victim was a prosecutor or a assistant prosecutor or a former prosecutor or assistant prosecutor of any local or state
Oh my
prosecutor's
God.
office in this
We
or any
needed
state
Crane on this
or of
side.
a
Now
federal
we're just fucked.
prosecutor's office.
Now we have Solomon and Mays.
And this "and" is the extremely important part. The murder was intentionally carried out in retaliation for or to prevent the performance of the victim's official duty. While I will concede that the first part is met, the
He's the new
second
special
and most
prosecutor.
important part
What does special
is
mean? Mike
not
Block
in
murder
any
trials?
way met. What is met, the ruling, the way this is written in our case law for Los Santos, does not mean that simply killing a random person off the street and they happen to be a DA is an immediate grounds for the death penalty. What it does mean is that if you do it to stop them from performing their duties, that would be a good argument for the death penalty. That is not a case that was met here. Also, the argument they made regarding the judges falls under the is similarly flawed. The argument they made for the judge that the victim was a judge or former judge of any court on record in local, state, or federal system, that is what they believed. But the addendum to that, and the murder was intentionally carried out in retaliation for or to prevent the performance of the victim's official duties. In no way would that be met through these actions. Because I would again like to refer to the whole of these, the guidelines we have for the death penalty. For most of these individuals, none of these are met. None of the guidelines, the reasons that can be given, have been met. You can argue that the murder might have been for financial gain, but at the same time, it was stated that they were being having actually money removed for them in the situation for Adrian West, which would nullify that argument. That was stated by Officer Dan Faley.
Okay.
These murders were not malicious, and the only person who might meet one of the
where the fuck
prerequisites,
is my family?
which would be
Yo, Mike,
the defendant
please.
in this proceeding
Thanks for the
has been
10
convicted
gifted.
of
I'm
more than
sorry.
one offense of murder in the
I'm
first or
sorry.
second degree would be Mike Block. However, as stated, Mike Block has not been convicted for any of them. We do not know if these murders really occurred or were some drug-fueled fantasy of a man who was lacking excitement in his life. We would like and ask for the court to acknowledge the impact behind Adrian's West, but at the same time, acknowledge the guidelines we have set forth and follow them accordingly. Thank you.
Okay, would the prosecution like to round up people they'd like to select for impact statements?
We would, Your Honor.
I'll let you handle picking them out. How about that?
Would anybody else like to make a statement?
I do, but it's not for that
Yeah,
side.
I can call you up if you.
Yes, please.
All right, I will try. I will do so.
Grant, I want to say something.
I don't know if it would be a good thing or a bad thing if I said something.
Here we go.
All right, Your Honor, we've got our ducks in a row over here.
All right, call your first one.
All right, get up there, Lachlan.
All right, Your Honor, judges, and everybody else in the court. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Lachlan Pike. I am a prosecutor with the District Attorney's Office. I'll say I'm pleased to find that these defendants here were found guilty. They performed heinous crimes and took one of the most amazing people in this entire city. Adrian was a dear friend, an extremely great mentor, and gave me the start that I needed in my law career. I worked with her over at Valkyrie Legal, and I definitely would not be in the place I am today. I just want to say that I believe that the death penalty should be used only in the most the highest charges, and this is that case. I will say, Mr. Block, you are an evil, vile, and worthless waste of human existence. And I hope nothing but the worst for you, even if you're not found to be put to death. Adrian, if you're ever there, you can hear me. We miss you, we love you, and we're thankful for everything you've done.
40's literally a terrorist.
I don't think that people can hear.
Your Honor, Jesus would also like to give a statement.
Nope, just me. Man, I'm feeling a little singled out.
Court record this and translate it if we don't have a live translator available.
I can translate. I can translate if you need.
What language do you speak?
Español.
Yep, I can translate if needed.
Hey, Holden, you know Chinese?
No, sir.
It's a Spanish. Your Honor.
Spanish, sir. No, senor.
All right, Solomon, you go up here if you can translate Chinese.
All right, got it.
Your Honor, I'm going to object to that as an extreme bias.
What? You think just because I'm homeless I don't speak Chinese?
No, I think because you're the defense attorney, you shouldn't be translating a victim impact statement.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. That's actually a pretty good point.
Damn.
Damn, I tried.
It was a good try.
So, what are we gonna do here? I don't know Chinese.
He can write his statement, and then myself or someone else can read it into the court's record.
Well, how do I know you're telling the truth?
Yeah, I would object to that. That would be
We
extreme
can
bias.
infer. We could probably infer, Kyle. We could probably just guess. Let's
What
just
does
guess.
infer mean?
I
Let's just guess what he said.
I object to guessing that is too
If he writes a
subjective.
statement in English, a non-biased party could read it out.
Wait, how does he write in English but not speak English?
I tell you what, just give your
That's a good
statement
point.
and we'll just listen and nod our head.
Okay, muchas gracias.
He said thank
How does he
Wait,
understand?
he understands it, but he don't speak.
Yes. I don't know. I don't know how Chinese works.
I guess it might work like that.
Ya. Ok, bueno, pues me gustaría hablar aquí en nombre de todos mis compañeros de Trade. Yo sé que no están aquí, solo estoy yo, pero pues sé que les habría gustado estar, de haber podido. Aunque Wes no estuvo presente, digamos, en las últimas etapas de nuestro grupo. Ella era considerada uno de nuestros abogados junto a Summer Merchant y yo la vi como 2 veces y estoy seguro de que ellos la extrañan mucho, aunque pues como dije ella no estuvo presente durante los últimos momentos, ni siquiera cuando Sis le pidió el contrato para el camarógrafo, pero pues está bien, o sea, por algo ella tiene un chaleco de nosotros. También ahora que tengo la atención del público me gustaría destacar que
Did I agree to promo mic? Look, I really thought that we were gonna beat this.
Están usando nuestra medalla en lugar de la de ellos, aunque no estoy seguro. Pero ya, muchas gracias.
Look, I really thought
agree.
that we were
The
gonna
death
beat
penalty
this.
is unethical. You did a good job.
That's not what he said, Saul.
That is what he said.
Thank you, Jesus.
How?
I heard him saying something about him knowing
Fucking
somebody.
May sent me a video of the guard doing it.
Approximate interpretation of that, if you'd like, Coyote.
I think it was a recipe. I think it was a enchilada casserole.
From what I heard, I believe he said that West was in a firm with some immersion and some people and represented him and helped him a lot, and it was very good.
Yeah, I heard something about West immersion.
Yep, and the death penalty being unethical.
Yeah, that wasn't there.
That was. I translated it all in my head. my
Your
mind.
Honor, Tessa Lamb would also like to give a statement.
Oh God.
Dos veces. That means 2 times. Got that.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, who else would you like to bring up?
Tessa Lamb is going to be giving a statement as well.
No.
Your Honor and people of the court, I would just like to say that I have a lengthy history with one of the defendants here today, Mr. Mike Block. He has repeatedly and maliciously attacked me with the intent to kill, and he almost succeeded twice. I have every reason to urge this court to deem it necessary to remove him from
However,
our society permanently. I have every reason to believe that he would kill and he would do it again. He's even stated as much in this court today. However, I do not believe pushing for the death penalty is necessary. It is my personal belief that anyone in the world can change.
man, I'm gonna kill this bitch for
Anyone
snitching
in
about
this
all
world
that, yo.
Can learn to feel remorse through facing consequences of their actions. Adrian West did not deserve to die. Her passing is tragic, and I will miss her, although admittedly we were not very close friends. But her death should not open the door for further loss of life. Thank you. I have immense power.
I'm gonna kill that bitch for snitching about all that, yo.
What? She said not to kill you, though.
Your Honor, Chief Justice Katya Zamalachikova would also like to give a statement.
Wait, Katya is the Chief Justice?
Kyle.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Well, I know Mike Block. Almost every night for 2 months, I got out of bed late at night to come do bench trials. 9 out of 10 times, he would not be there. 9 out of
Trump
10
said,
times,
okay, you know what?
he would leave those bench trials, and then I would have to make extra coffee in the morning. And you know that I like to get my coffee from where I'm from, Coyote. It's very expensive. It's very annoying. I'm annoyed. Okay. Death penalty, yeah, sure. Adrian West. I knew her. Okay.
What?
Motion to
wait.
keep Mike Block live for annoying Katya.
Wait, hold on. I forgot the second part.
That's not a motion.
I forgot the second part. Where did I leave off at?
Death.
You, Adrian West.
Yeah. You
Oh, yeah, I sure did. Yep. All right.
Chuck, you gotta do something.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Adrian West, that's right. Oh, yeah, I knew her. All right, I knew her. She,
Chuck, please.
I was an ADA for her for a long time. I also knew Kermit. Remember Kermit?
I'm gagged. Okay, there, fuck it.
All right, that's it.
You sure
Yeah,
there's
okay.
not a third half that you're missing there, or?
What?
I was just making sure you didn't leave anything out.
Would you like a weapons license, sir?
Yes,
I would
please.
love one.
40, we
Okay,
finna die.
$3,000.
40.
I don't think I want that.
That
No,
closes
40,
the
we don't want that. Yo, how we gonna terrorize the streets?
We have someone who would like to make a statement for our side.
Sure.
I'd
All right.
like to
Oh, shit.
experience that.
Hey, my bad about punching you, dog. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't have to go up there. You can just stand there. Watch with us.
Hello, judges and people of the court. My name's Scarlett Winters, or Officer Scarlett Winters, but I'm not here as an officer today. I'm here as 40's wife. I'm begging for her forgiveness in the horrible acts that took place here. Now, there's been a lot of talk about what Mr. Block has done and what the security guy has done and the fake billionaire has done. But nobody's really said much about 4T and her involvement. They sort of just let her be dragged along in all of this. She doesn't have a malicious bone in her body. I know her very well. She only ever wants to help people. Sometimes that is crossing the law or not obeying the law. But I will tell you, in the time that she got caught for this, I took her somewhere and I said to her, look, 40, I want you to follow this book. And I handed her the law book. I put my house on the line, and she has not broken her word. She is stuck by the law for the entire time. She's been doing taxi work. She's helping people. She is a good person. She would not intentionally kill anybody, and she does not deserve to go down with these scumbags. Please think of 40 and everything she has done for the city and how much she will be missed. Do not group her in with these absolute scumbags.
Oh!
She is not the same kind of person. They led her down this road.
No.
Please. That's all I ask, Your Honor. Please. Think of 40.
Dan, now's your time to prove you're not a racist.
Kirsten, I got something.
All right, we have one more, if that would be all right. Former attorney, I think, at this point.
I'm
I'm
not
not sure.
former.
That was really good. Not? Then why the hell am I doing this case?
I don't know. They said they had evidence saying that I was involved somehow. So.
What the fuck?
All right. So, I first met 40 a long time ago.
Come on, please!
It was probably the most terrifying taxi ride I've ever taken in my life. She was trying to be a good person, though, providing.
And also,
Mike. When I met her the night of her bail hearing, again, you could tell something had changed. She might have been subjected to
I know.
something
Where's
that
my
she
fucking family? That would be
didn't
so
wanna a part
fucking
of
funny.
or whatever. But
God
she
damn
has
them.
been gosh darn trying her hardest to not only stay out of trouble but to do good in this community.
It'd be so funny, dude.
Psychiatrist. She's been cooperating with Pillbox when it comes to the treatment and making sure, like Miss Winter said, that she follows the law. She'll call for advice if she thinks something's weird. She's honestly trying to be a good person and trying to rectify the situation. Now, I'm not saying that excuses the murder.
Forgot
but what
about
I am
Mike.
saying is,
Damn.
death penalty should be for the most heinous of crimes. That's exactly how it's written. If we're to say that one person is a heinous crime and worth more than any other soul, then the court should just throw out anything it's ever ruled on, because everyone should be treated equal.
Okay, by the way, this
their
security
sentence
guard
should reflect that.
is
They
brand new
shouldn't
to
be
the
sentenced
server.
death.
The day that we did this
it should keep the
was
status
his first
quo.
day playing.
And, you know, maybe Mike just understood. I don't know who the
Just so
security
everyone's
guard is.
aware.
I'd like him alive because he is a witness for one of my cases.
Yeah, me too.
And the guy with the gag over there, I've never met him. So
Billionaire. No, big deal.
just, I hope the court takes into consideration that, again, the meaning of most heinous of crimes and not putting one life above another and sticking to what it's ruled before. Thank you.
That's right. Can I say something?
No, you're gagged, remember?
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, can I say something?
Yeah.
Can someone make it so I can address the court? Like, can you put me in, like, can I face everyone?
I'll do it.
Alright. Alright, y'all. Look, I'm looking upon all y'all's faces and shit, dog. And I understand that, like, damn, that might have been cold, yo. The death of Adrian West obviously caused a lot of heartbreak, dog. And I just want to say to all y'all right here, my bad.
What did he say?
Why am I crying?
Okay.
My bad, y'all.
All right.
Yeah, but that was my
Mary,
bad,
you don't even
y'all.
know her. Shut the hell up.
That was my bad.
Who is that?
I think the billionaire would also
Whatever,
like to
you
speak.
don't sound Oh, okay.
Could the billionaire give a statement?
Shut the hell up.
Get us out of this, Chuck, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Chuck Reagan, and I know you done seen all the construction around Los Santos and how none of it is finished. That's because this broken system refused to pay me and my blue-collar, hard-working union friends for the work we did. So we stopped. And they were relying on me to get that money. So I took things into my own hands. No one was meant to die. I was just meant to get the money, put food on my employees' tables. And you know what? I'm sorry that Judge Wesker passed away, but I got the money. I got it. So her sacrifice was not in vain. And
That's a good
many,
point.
many hard-working, tough, rugged dudes are gonna be able to sleep in their own beds. They're gonna be able to pay their own rent. And then with what I got left over as the head of it all, I will pay each and every one of you to get me the fuck out of here. I'm a billionaire in America who worked his way up to the top of the ladder.
This is a political debate.
Call me if you need something else. I'd like to say something too.
And I worked my way to the top. And I ain't going anywhere. I ain't going anywhere. I'm still here.
I think we have Bryce Miller. Sir, let Bryce speak. Bryce knows everyone here. So.
Let me go over something real quick. Your next person. Okay.
Yep. 1 second, Bryce.
Sorry, Lenders.
Dan, now's your chance to prove you're not a racist, dog. Speak on my behalf. I knew it.
Oh, can I say something?
I think he's looking at something.
Wait,
I think Bryson can go, and then you should be.
Is he saying something? I don't hear.
No, I
Hey,
think
Coyote.
he said
No,
hold
he's
on,
looking at
god
something.
damn.
Oh, all right.
None of y'all
Security
listen.
guy, would you like to speak as well?
No.
Man, go up there and speak, dog.
No, you want me dead.
No, go up
you
there
want
and
me to go up there and snitch on you.
No, go up there and speak, yo.
It's the only option you have.
Man, you better get your ass up there and speak, dog, or I'm finna kill you.
No, Mike, we're not saying that now. Remember? No
I'm
more
gonna throw
killing.
you off a building, bitch. You better
You
fucking
found
get
Al.
up there.
Remember, think of Al. Al don't like no killing.
Who?
Minor.
Okay, I'm ready for the next.
Bryce.
Sorry.
Hey, Bryce, my man.
No.
I will murder you.
Nope, no. Ella don't like no murder. Remember?
I would only like to speak on the behalf of 40 and kind of reiterate what people are saying. A lot of people always come to me and they go, Bryce, how do I find my way in this city? And I like to think of it as this. You know, you start out as a brand new piece of Play-Doh, right? You're fresh, you're new, you're whole.
What the fuck?
And depending on who you're given to, surrounding yourself with, it can kind of shape the kind of person that you become with. And once you're in a shape, you know, you can kind of come back to like that same whole piece that you were, but it's always not the same. I think 40 is like, is she scary? For sure. Is she still sweet and kind? Oh, absolutely, dude. I feel like 40 has fallen in with the wrong crowd, and I think she knows that too, based on her previous actions. You know, I've taken time to speak with her the past couple of days, and it really seems like she's kind of turned her life around. You know, she doesn't want to do bad anymore. You know, I agree that her previous actions weren't the best, but I mean, like Tessa said, anyone can change their life around, and I can actually see the changes that 40's trying to make. And
Hey, 40, what is this motherfucker talking about?
I don't know. But
I ask everyone to give 40 another chance because I believe that she can have a chance, and I think the city will be very sad if 40 were to go. Thank you.
All right, and I
Man,
think
that
we
was
have
stupid as hell.
one final with 40 herself liking to speak, if possible.
40, please, you gotta tell him I'm a good motherfucker. 40, no one's vouching for me, dog. Fuck. Ah! 40, they finna kill my ass. They finna smoke me, dog.
Do I have to wear these handcuffs?
Yeah, you just got convicted of first-degree murder.
But hey, I'm Forcia. That's me. Everything they've said, I'm sure it wasn't me. I didn't want her dead. She just happened to fall off on her head. I'm still looking for something. I'm not sure what it is, but I know it hurts when I'm not with him. Number 50.
That's me, y'all.
Miss
I
40,
don't
this is the
understand
part
where
where
I'm at.
you plead for your life. You don't try to claim your innocence. You're already found guilty.
No, but I'm innocent.
No, you're guilty.
All these people act like they know me, calling me dirty 40. I'm clean record 40. Still good girl 40.
Yeah, and I'm good Mike.
No, you're not.
I'm not
asshole.
Murder Mike.
Definitely Murder Mike.
I thought your name is Hakeem now.
See,
I'm good
everyone's
Kareem.
saying I'm this bad person, but I'm not. I woke up, and now I'm here. I'm just giving taxi rides. There's no way I would have done that.
Not possible, dog.
I would never kill anyone.
Yeah, but you did.
Your Honor, she's
I would
suffered
never do that.
she's
You
going
got
through
the
therapy, Your
wrong
Honor.
person. That wasn't me. I don't know why I'm here.
And neither did Mike, dog.
Probably should have said that in the court case.
Look, 40, we may be finna die, but you saying that you happy with me, well, I can die knowing that, dog. The streets just got a little warmer today. Your fucking face, I can't.
As a final statement, I would like to push forward the argument that the death sentence is unconstitutional as it is cruel and unusual punishment.
Your Honor, if I may rebuttal that,
I
that's
don't
just
allow
not
it.
true.
Well, you shouldn't have been given a statement because you already had your statement, Mr. Solomon. So if I'm going to allow yours, I need to allow his.
All right, I allow it.
I allow it.
Yes, I allow you to allow it.
Your Honor, I wasn't actually prepared for an argument that the death penalty in and of itself is unconstitutional. There are multiple
Wesker, speak on my
holdings,
behalf, dog.
including holdings of our own, in which the death penalty has been allowed and found constitutional so long as aggravating circumstances are considered in light of mitigating circumstances, which is the entire point of the sentencing hearings. So
That's true. We were killing people before the Constitution was written. We were killing them after.
But I got a blind son. The last time I saw him, he was walking into a Hobby Lobby, so I'm real worried, yo.
I mean, he might get used to not seeing you.
I don't think he saw
You
me.
not funny.
Damn.
You is not funny,
I'm gonna put it
dog.
back and deliberate.
You need to get used to seeing me dangle you off a building, motherfucker.
No, Mike. Think of what Allah does. Remember? No dangling.
Holy shit, quote of the night.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go.
All right, we're going. We're
Maze,
leaving.
so-
Careful, he hasn't been taking
Maze,
his all
come
time
with
medicine.
us.
Can we wait until the verdict is rendered?
Oh.
Just say sorry again, y'all.
It's like 10 o'clock.
Moments later.
Fine.
some more bedtime than others.
It's not RP.
Okay, hold on. Time out. Did anybody just see that door open by itself?
That's all. Keep my head up.
Oh no, that door just straight up on by itself. There was nobody walking
Moments
through it.
later.
My bad.
Yo, that
Kind of fucking
phasmophobia shit got me doing it.
walk out before she even
Thought I
Same.
heard that
Fuck you,
before.
cock.
My bad, y'all. Hey man, that's my bad, yo.
Give us a sign. Oh shit.
Give us a sign.
Until
Yo, somebody place a book down.
Well,
Stop
40.
shit.
89.
40.
Oh. Hello?
Hey, there could be worse ways to die, yo. At least I'm dying next to my ride or die. I mean,
Actually,
at the end of
40's
the
probably
day.
not gonna die.
What the
Mike,
fuck?
you're probably gonna die,
What for what?
Who's got the spirit box?
We'll see.
Does anyone have a thermometer?
Wait, I think number 89's here.
40. If I die, I want you to avenge my
See, I
death.
told you I wasn't crazy.
I want you to bring terror, rain it onto the courthouse, dog.
Sorry.
Terror, dog. If I die, I want my spirit to take hold of your body, yo, and I want you to use it. I want to use your body as a vessel for revenge, dog.
Okay, but you see, I still can't remember. I know we're friends, but I can't remember what we used to do.
40.
The book I gave
I
you,
need
this
you.
man
I need
burns
you
it.
to teach me.
40.
I need to.
All I need you to do, 40. Listen, when I'm gone, probably pretty soon, 40. Pick up a Glock, drive around, find someone walking around the city, minding their own business. Get out the whip, point it at them, dog. And then
40,
you'll
what kind
know.
Of friend would want you
You'll
to
know.
die?
You'll know, 40.
This guy's the bad
That's all you gotta do, 40.
Don't listen to him, 40.
Find a
Don't
gun,
listen to
find
him.
someone
This isn't
alone,
your
minding
friend,
their own
he's the
business.
devil.
Point it at him, dog.
It's the devil on your shoulder, 40. Don't listen to
Bruh,
him.
I'm the nicest guy in this city,
You're
dog.
trying to get her fucking killed, you fucking...
Man, at least I didn't marry her, yo. You know marrying people make them mad boring.
After she gets convicted.
I let her live.
Man, marriage is a death sentence for your social life, dog.
When she gets to that sentence, I'm gonna be doing something. But
I'm sure you're getting all the pussy, Mr. Block.
I've been in prison.
yeah, that's gonna come. Yeah, when he heard that she was
Anyway,
fucking
40.
seeing a psychologist, I was,
Every time you hear a child screaming because they excited that they just bought a new Colt 45, I'll be there. That me in that child scream. And every time you hear a boat coming in from Colombia with bricks on it, that's me, dog. I'm the water that moves that boat forward, yo. And every time you have a motherfucking Glock in your hand and you feel the fucking coldness of the steel, dog, that's me, dog. That's my cold soul. And just remember, 40, yo, I'm finna always be with you, dog. Every step of the way. You may not remember now because your brain is all on some fuck shit, yo. But hey, shit. Just know it because I remember, dog, and I ain't finna never forget that the times we had together were mad ill.
You know, like it kind of compels you to keep going.
Oh.
It's like pretty good by the time we. When do you think? Like I say around like 4 o'clock, it just turns awful.
I wasn't sure if I wanted to remember. But I'll try to remember.
I don't think
I just know when I'm gone, dog. The DOJ did this, yo.
No. So the numbers definitely are bad at that time, but the hardest I
All I
would
really
say is
did
from
was
like
just hold a
6 p.m.
bat
to
the entire
11 p.m.
time.
Because it's the numbers are low,
Mac,
but
you
then the
did it all.
amount of crime
You're
is
a
just,
killer.
like that night we were dealing with this, but we were dealing with other shit too, but I don't remember what it was. I mean, that's why he was the only one that could respond to Adriana. 'Cause I had 2 cadets, and it was like,
good
I don't even
night.
know what the fuck we were doing.
So long.
Yeah.
We're gonna OC. I don't want to die.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I
Might as
was
well not
so
pussy
dead,
out
I
now.
could barely think straight.
They're not gonna kill me. For what?
I can't let anyone
Denzel got
consider
to
it
Last night,
live.
I was the only.
No, they're not gonna
officer
kill
on
me.
duty. I did a jewelry store.
They're not
myself
gonna kill me.
And caught all 3.
It was just an
individuals.
accidental murder. It happens all the time.
Like that.
Well, I'm gonna
Apparently, 5% of my chat has accidentally killed people for leaning on their fucking car. Okay, so this shit happens all the time. It's not a big deal.
Gotta hold it down.
Fuck.
I do.
Your nickname should be the
I
Lone
do. Ranger. I just don't know.
Surprised it wasn't second
It should
degree.
be.
I mean, I kind
You
of
probably
maybe
maybe
I admitted a little too much.
I
of
think
it.
once you guys
maybe
are
I played the
solo
character
started,
too well.
which is probably soon. I'd say 2
Well,
weeks, maybe.
If I can say that I didn't treat her fairly and pull a maze and
Didn't
be
even
like,
prove
oh,
it,
I knew
Tad.
that she had all this, and
Honestly, I really don't think the prosecution did a great job.
You did it wrong, and then they'll.
Did anyone even say that they
depends
saw me
on,
do
like,
it?
Yeah. Like some people,
And they did
like,
prove
have
it
really
10
picked it up
with
and
money.
They put in the hours, and then depending, it's like hours and how fast you're
I'm
learning.
absolutely gonna.
They didn't
throw
need
that
to.
guy-
You
I
admitted
can't
it.
believe she had a fucking.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but people have admitted to murders all the time, and it gets thrown out in real life. It's true. Look it up.
Jesus Christ! All right, yeah, I gotta go think about some stuff. But
Yeah, Dan lied a lot.
I tried. Oh, I feel bad.
Dan lied a
Really?
bunch. Dan's a little liar, ain't he?
I'm gonna have to go to Kennedy.
Dan's a little liar. Dan's a little liar.
Oh, I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
He's a little liar. He's a little liar. He always lies on the stand. I don't with Wrangler. I did with Jordan. I don't with Wrangler. It's just too. It's too strong. It's too good. It's just like his father. That's true. He is Brian's son. Too powerful? Well, no, I'm not saying that. Like, obviously, whatever, you can do it. It's all in character. But it is like, because the judges just believe you. I like to give Crims a fair shake because I know how difficult it is to be acquitted of charges on this server, and it is very difficult. It pretty rarely happens. Well, dog. Life was pretty good, yo. I lived a good life, dog. I robbed a bunch of people, held down a block, had 28 kids.
I'm sure Ella will have something for you up there.
Man, I hope so, yo.
Isn't
This
it like
mad
82
whack.
virgins or something?
Uh-oh.
What, you don't like virgins?
No?
Oh, you could play
Hey,
video
think
games
about
with
it
them
like
or
this,
stuff.
dog. Would you want a steak from someone who's never cooked a day in their life?
I mean, yeah, I would like a steak anyway.
Well, fuck, I don't. I want that
I mean,
shit.
I'd fucking eat it raw.
I'm fucking
Give me a
pro,
steak,
yo.
I'll fucking eat it.
Want that shit made right, you feel me, dog? $72 Twitch chat viewers. Last spam. Enjoy while you can. As soon as Mike is gone, so are all the emotes. Yo, Gold's Gold, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. God, I can't even get excited. I'm so fucking sad. Like Block Jr. It's me, Block Jr. Oh, thanks for the 5 gifted. Zack Attack 98, 4 months in a row. Appreciate that. Mexican for life. Okay, thanks for the 2 months in a row. Says, hope you don't get the death penalty. Chang's murdered people.
What the fuck was that?
That's all this guy eats is raw beef.
Oh, nothing.
Why was that paper so loud?
Man,
I was just crumpling some paper.
Comrade, thank you so much
Why
for the
was it so
5
loud?
gifted
Were you,
subs.
like, trying
Appreciate
to make it
that.
loud?
It's a sad day.
You guys ever seen My Strange Addiction?
Oh, the person that sleeps with their car?
It's a sad day.
Oh shit.
Yo, Rob You Bound, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh my god, chat, please. Mike is my best character. Mike is actually my best character, please.
All right,
I
I'm gonna
can't.
put this court back into session.
Oh God, Bryce,
I went back. I went over all the testimony given. all the impact statements. I went over everyone's.
I
criminal
agreed to it
records.
because I didn't think I was gonna lose.
This,
It's
this
like when you make a
deliberation
large
on
bet.
it. I've come to the conclusion. I'm going to start with you, 40.
I didn't think I was gonna fucking lose.
You guys didn't hear it because it was at the bench, but there was a motion put forth in this trial for 40 to have her case rescheduled because she had a injury to her head, and she has a regulation of memory loss.
What?
The district attorney didn't object to the fact that the accident happened and the memory loss is real. But the fact it was brought up in the court trial, which is why she couldn't testify. So the fact that she couldn't take the stand was because of the mental issues. And being that she does have the mental issues, what I'm going to do for 40 is I'm going to send her to either Bolingbrook or Parsons, her choice, for a 5150 until the psychiatrist releases her for being rehabilitated.
Oh my God, I don't remember anything, dog.
Your Honor, can
I don't remember shit.
Is that the outcome of the charge?
Yeah, that's the sentence for the charge.
All right, thank you. I was unsure.
She's not dead.
Okay.
But Jesus Christ, how long is she gonna be in there?
She's gonna get help. She needs.
Mr. Robbie Bobby.
Yeah.
In your partaking of this chain of events that happened and the crime that took place, I'm going to hold you
Brand new to
responsible
the
for
server.
some of it. And the stuff that you're responsible for, I'm going to hold you accountable with a sentence of 2 years with no parole.
What the fuck? What?
Chuck
What
Reagan,
the absolute fucking?
Same goes for you. I'm going to hold you responsible for a portion of this crime.
It was Chuck's idea.
And you will be sentenced to 5 years with no parole.
Shit, we getting off easy, boys. Hell yeah. Hey,
Mike Block,
thanks, Your Honor. You a real motherfucker, yo.
Mike Block, you're the mastermind behind
No.
this.
Hey, this was all Chuck's idea, dog. I swear to God it was.
And with that being said, you're going to receive the full punishment.
It was Chuck's idea! Dog! Please! You can't kill me! I got a son! He's blind as hell, yo! This was all Chuck's idea! He told me he had a quadrillion dollars, dog! What would you have done? And first off, Dan's a racist, and a lying racist at that, dog. He did tell us to drop that bitch. He a lying motherfucker. I swear he said he did.
So with that being said, Mike Block, we are going to execute.
Oh my God, please! No, I can't die, dog.
A sentence on you for 7 years with no parole.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
May God have mercy on your souls. This case is closed.
Oh.
Holy shit, we won!
What do you mean? I'm going.
Your Honor, is any
Everyone was
fine
found
being
guilty.
assessed
How did
against
you
the
win?
defendants?
Too late.
Yeah, the fines that come with the crime and whatever the contempt and fines that Judge Holden has added up.
Just for the camera, who's dying?
No one. Yeah, I mean, that's up to Mr. Holden. But
Nobody's
also,
dying,
Mr.
Jimmy.
Chuck's going to get the bribery charges added on. I believe it's 9 now.
Oh shit!
They're gonna take me back there.
Your Honorable Holden, how many counts are they up to on contempt?
40. Are you gonna want Bolingbrook or Parsons?
27.
Oh my
It's not
God!
Reagan.
It's substantially
How
fewer
is
for
Bolingbrook is
Mr.
where your
Reagan
friends
because
come see
Judge
Boys,
Coyote
honestly,
gave him
Parsons,
bribery.
Then they leave me again.
She's gonna get a longer sentence than all of them. God damn it!
What, just out of curiosity, what is the fine associated with the contempt charge?
If you do go to Bolingbrook, I can tell you the DLC whether everything
Wait.
can get psychiatrist you whenever.
Did you say 27?
Yeah.
That makes 60 in
27.
total over the past 2 days. Holy shit, is that a record?
Woody, don't worry. We're gonna get a psychiatrist up there and get you out as soon as possible. Okay?
Anyway, we will figure it out. We'll figure it out. 25 counts of contempt.
Damn.
Figure that out.
Hey, but my bad.
Since he's going to live, he can serve the contempt charges concurrently with a 7-year sentence, I suppose.
Ooh. Hey, hold up. Can I get time served for a guilty plea?
Like way too late for that.
Yeah, way too late for that.
Guilty.
All right, so did you give him
I'm still getting
another
another therapy session because
Yeah,
I
he's
was
gonna
supposed to
serve
get
that
5150
concurrently.
before.
It's fine.
Wait, hold up. Bench trial for the contempt charges.
Yeah, bench trial contempt charge.
Alright, bench
What
trial
about the
for the
bribery
murder
charges?
dog.
No, you were found guilty.
Oh. Guilty.
Yeah, this is the part
Time
where you go
served.
to jail.
Can you send them to jail?
Yeah.
Hey, Your Honor. Assalamu alaikum, dog.
Assalamu alaikum.
Hell yeah, let's go. Skirt. Alright. Let me just talk to you over here. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, is this Seer?
I got a conversation with. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, just let me interrupt. Yeah, just let me interrupt.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna interrupt. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna interrupt.
What's up? Where'd you get
Still
that
trying to
fucking
learn how to
cigarette?
exhale.
Is that the bar cigarette?
No, I bought it, okay? I'm still learning how to exhale. Look, it doesn't matter. Do you guys think I have a shot with the short one with big tits?
Which one?
What's she
There's
like?
a bunch of them. You've not even
You know
been
what I mean.
inside yet. Do you realize that? That's where everybody is.
This is the
You've
interest.
not even been inside yet.
Listen, I need you. I think there was one behind murder, and she was just kind of staring at me the whole time. I think that she was.
Murder's mute.
Oh, go for it. Ask
Is that
Mur-
Murder's mute?
So
Oh, Dragon Girl?
you can't fuck your own mute, but
Okay.
you can sleep with other mutes.
Yeah.
That aren't yours.
Man, I wish that VOD wouldn't have got deleted. There were so many good clips.
Does the owner of the Jesus Christ? This was a bit.
Dude, it's okay. There'll be some videos coming out for that. I downloaded the VOD. YouTube guy. Yeah, but the clips. The clips. All right, let's go get sentenced on the main server. Kiwo, I'm sorry about earlier.
What's her name again? Wait, no, what's her name again?
Yo, I've been waiting to fucking kill off Penta's character for so long now. This is like my birthday.
What the fuck? Looking good tonight. I do fucking look good tonight. I do. Sub alert. Oh, I guess we could. I lied. Death penalty was on the table. Dude, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, chat? What's the best place I ever traveled to? Your mom's. I'm just kidding. This is not a Seer stream. Yeah, dude, Tokyo is like.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm alright, yo. Skirt. I'm just checking something real quick. Skirt. I said the other day I'd never perma mic. I wouldn't perma mic, but fucking a judge might. You feel me? How long is 7 years? 7 days. Okay. Oh, does it carry over on this server now? Shit, I didn't know that. What are we doing? We gotta switch characters. We're wrangling. We gotta go get with Mona. We got a lot of shit to do on Wrangler. Carmel Thunder's coming to Blitz. Hell yeah, dog. Someone will. Long stream. You guys want to go into the night? Oh, let me turn alerts back on. Guys want to go into the AU grinder hours? Ooh.